Take it, take it, take it, take it. Salute the workers when y'all come in already. Salute the workers. Y'all go ahead and hit the salute button as soon as y'all come in. Salute. Just came over to the projects early. Open panel tonight. Open panel tonight. Salute Mad Doctor. Salute you already. First one in the building. Salute Mad Doctor. It's an open panel tonight. It's an open panel tonight. Toyo outside. Salute the workers. We open panel tonight. We riding with the sunroof open. We ride with the sunroof open tonight. Yes, sir. Salute to the whole Cap brother. Salute to them. Just came from over at that party. They might be still partying. I just came to the project, set shit up for y'all. Whenever y'all finish, fire show they had over there as usual. I said I'm gonna come on over. DT salute. Jai Yard in the building. Salute. Y'all make sure y'all hit the salute button and shit while y'all in here. Same thing like we be in the other car. We showing off tonight. We run the other car out with the with the sunroof open. We're gonna go on and smoke on into Bulldog Sunday. We're gonna be the first motherfuckers to smoke our way on into Bulldog Sunday. Salute Big Tony. It wouldn't be no party if Big Tony ain't in there. Salute. Yes, sir. Salute the workers. Link is in the chat already for niggas who want to come in. It's an open panel tonight. Make sure I share the love. Share the love. And I'll make sure the door's open for any of them whores that want to slide through and speak up too. Anybody want to come on in or whatever. It's the doors is open today. Toyo back outside with the workers for real. And he got the motherfucking link in the chat. We can get it cracking. We don't give a fuck if you come friendly or unfriendly. We don't give a fuck. It's one of them type things. It's ready to be Bulldog Sunday. So we don't give a fuck how you come. You know, we've been holding shit back. VIP, it was been strictly for the workers. But they let me bring the other car out the shop. We've been waiting for the other car to come out the shop. So shit. The other car out the shop. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. We could talk live to the people and all that type shit. Anyway, salute. Y'all probably heard me talking my shit down in the chat over there at the after party. You know what I mean? When I was saying quitting is in the blood. You know what I mean? I start I start going in real quick. Quitting is in the blood. Don't forget that. Quitting in the blood as well as gameness is in the blood. Gameness and quitting is in the blood. That's not even sweep nothing under the rug. The quitting and the gameness is in the blood. So with that being said, let's talk about it. How do you reach in there and get either one out? Because sometimes with each individual dog, the quitting is closer to the top or the motherfucking gameness is closer to the top. Usually the quitting is more closer to the top. Closer to the top. Whereas though you don't be careful, you'll tap into that before you tap into the gameness. This just Toyo talking. And I only could talk from my Bulldog experience and my dogs. So gameness is in the blood as well as quitting is in the blood. Now, with that being said, you as having these dogs, what are you looking for? What are you looking? Salute, brother Mike Dan. Salute. I appreciate it, bro. Salute. I appreciate you sliding through. Always a pleasure. Yes, quitting the game. This is in the blood. So where we go from there, when you start digging or when you start getting involved with your dog, that's how do you look for? Because you want the gameness to come show, or you trying to make that motherfucker quit early. So it's different things, but both of them is in there. Both of them is in there. So I say both of them is in there, and you could tap in. You fuck around. You could tap into the quit and see the quitting part first. You can see the quitting part and don't never even get to see that it was gameness in the blood. And sometimes, depending on how these dogs getting cooked up, like I say, you got the gameness. Gameness might be rising to the top, or the quitting is closer to you. You dig? In each individual dog, the dog is always gonna uh show you himself in the situations you put him in, in the situations you put him in. So, with that being said, teaching a dog how to act, teaching a dog how to act. Do you know how to do that? Is it something you can do? You always heard that when you in the house talking and shit, and you around your grown folks when you was little, saying things like you don't know how to act, or you need to know how to act, or when I take you out here, you need to know how to act. Boom. You understand what I'm saying? It's the same with the dogs you imprinting, because it's gameness in there and it's quitting in there. So with that, when you're looking at it like that, it's like bringing up your kid, or when you was brought up around people, and knowing how to act, the environments and the situations that kind of showed you how to act. Not even just the talking. The talking was advice from your parents telling you shit, how to act and all that type shit. But at a certain point, once you leave the house, you're gonna do what the fuck you do. So how much importance? Let's start digging. Y'all talk to me. I'm up here with you. And like I said, the link in the chat if you want to talk about it. Now, prey drive and stuff like that. These are things that's you can see with your eye. Uh, Quitting and different things. These are things you can see with your eye. But these things that you're seeing is only things being seen in different activities. So the activities are levels to the things that you're seeing too. Whereas though you might only be able to tamper with prey drive. You might not be able to tamper with games. You might only be able to tamper with some prey drive. As far as you trying to increase it and shit like that. Let's talk about the gameness part and quitting, since both of them is in the blood. Can you enhance quitting in the dog, and can you enhance the gameness part? I say no. I say whatever levels of it is in them through the genetics. Uh, the best that the human could do is probably set him up to be the best dog he could be. That's it. Whatever levels, whatever levels it is, whatever levels to it is, I think it's already in there. I don't think the closest you could get to tampering with the levels of gameness and quitting is probably in your breeding process. Far as the levels. Now, as far as him showing you, far as him showing you, you can do that. You can force that into your eye. You can force a situation where as though they can show you that quitting is in their blood, or gameness is in their blood. You can force that situation. You know, them situations have been forced before to see instead of letting time tell or the situation tell. Some want to peak in it as early as they can peak in it. But I say beware of the peaking in it for gameness because uh beware of peaking in it for gameness because your level of gameness. I mean, if you're looking at it like I look at it, you're using your gameness up for a peak. Do you really want to use your gameness up for a peak? Is gameness not valuable for you? To you, it's not that valuable to where as though you just want to peek at the gameness. You're not trusting that it's in there. You're not trusting that it's in there. Because even if you peek it, right? Even if you peep it, if you peek at it and you peep it and you see a peep of it, does not guarantee that it'll be there on the day that you need it. That's the important fact that I think a lot of people miss. But I love the fact that I love to cook up on the fact that quitting is in the blood and gameness is in the blood, and how what you want to tamper with it for, what you want to tamper with it for, what you want to peek at, what you want to peek at, what you looking for. You want to peek at that gameness, you want to peek at the gameness, or did they want to peek at the gameness? You know what I mean? Just let me know. Talk back to me. Some of y'all might smell where I'm going at or where I'm trying to dibble dabble at. You know what I mean? I ain't really good with the words, but some of y'all smell it at me. Help me out, workers. Historically speaking, they wanted to peak. They wanted to peak before they put money on things. A lot of breeders going to stop. They're going to minimize the peaking, or they'll trust the peaking of a worker because they know. I mean, and then you have people that just mashing the gas, that they need to know the levels. But again, I always say, just because you see a level one day does not guarantee the level a next day. That's the thing with things like gameness and quitting. They're in the blood. The blood circulates. Bloom, bloom, bloom. So it's not just all gameness in there. And a lot of times it's not all quitting in there, but it is quitting in there. We got to know that type shit too. And it's with gameness is as gameness to me is something that's shown at a time. At a time. Gameness gameness is shown. The real gameness is there when it happens to be there. Like, it's there when it's needed. You understand what I'm saying? It's there when it's needed. That's the only way you seeing it. That's the only way that you seeing it is when the dog needed it. And what I'm trying to say is that shit has to be there every time it's needed, not just one time it's needed. If you can dig what I'm coming from, not just one time it's needed, it has to be there every time it's needed. That's the difference. That right there separates the extremely superb dogs from your average dog with gameness and quitting in it. When the dog could get in more than one situation or whatever, or has been proven this already in different situations, to be game. To be game. Not just one situation, different thing. To be game. Now, for a bloodline to be called the game bloodline, I would think that the majority of the dogs that come from there have to be doing the game type shit, have to been showing the game type of stuff when it was needed plenty enough times for that line to be called a game line. But it's quitting in that line too. It's quitting in that line too. So what I'm trying to say, these things very rarely stay in cement. In cement. You understand what I'm saying? Words like gameness and shit like that very rarely stay like standing still. That shit is always on the go. Always, what you gonna do for me today? It don't never go. We want to say, okay, he was game yesterday. All right, he was game yesterday, and if he never get have a situation again, they could say that's a game dog, right? Because he never been shown any different. And he had a chance to show that he was game. So that stamps him as being game official. And that's only because he's not coming out anymore to be shown in any situation to get a chance to show that he not. But if he was, the question mark would always be there. That's what I say. A question mark be there every chance, every time it goes into that job. The question mark is there to be answered. Maybe I'm not right. Maybe I'm not right, but that's how I think. I think that it don't matter if you did three game dog shits in a row, 3 different times. If you come out trying some shit again on the 4th time, it's still a question mark. You always come out with a question mark. Some people might forget about the question mark. Some people might forget about the question mark. They dog showed enough to them, whereas though they forget about the question mark. They forget the that gameness moves. The gameness, you know what I mean? That some other shit involved. Same sound. Gotta check the pack every time. Gotta check. Yeah. I mean, and all that means is move accordingly. All that goes back to is moving accordingly, no matter what the dog did or whatever. When you're dealing with working stock, and depending on the levels of stress you're doing, fucking with these dogs with, if you keep certain baselines, then you'll be like that old man say. You won't be surprised when they quit. You'll be surprised when they show you some games. You know what I mean? And this is taking into account that you might not even have to show games that day. A lot of times you might not have to show games because of your ability. Your ability. We're not talking about those times. See, people get shit mixed up with that. Oh, that time you ain't had to show no games. So, we're not talking about those times. We gotta know that part too. Yeah, it counts as wins and stuff like that, but it doesn't count as like your gameness was tested. Every event doesn't count as your gameness being tested. So you can't, just because you win in events, you can't add that pile onto how game a dog you is. But some people do. Some people do. You know, those are not the game tests. Those are not, and you should know your dog. You should know what a test is to your dog and what's not. You should know when your dog is looking like it's at a level that shit. In your eyes, you wouldn't blame this motherfucker for packing it in right now. But he don't. You seen the stress, and it's some stress that, hey, damn. And he taking the boom, boom, boom. He's proving game to you now. Once again, or for the first time, or whatever. That's what it's called. And also, it is a level of intelligence. That's why the old heads will tell you once one stop and quit. Once one quit one time, it's a wrap. Once one quit one time, it's a wrap. Just like they say that, I say, once one don't quit, don't mean it ain't a wrap. That's what I say. The old times will tell you, like, once one quit, That's a wrap. He gonna quit again soon as he get in trouble. That was a famous saying. And I say one, I say, just because one don't quit does not mean it's not a rap. Every time you go out, it's a chance of it being a rap. That's what I double down on with and say that part. It's sad. It's a sad thing to say. It's a sad thing to say because it kind of take away from a motherfucker that, historically speaking, that went 4 hours. When you talking about it for real, because that motherfucker went 4 hours. That night, everybody said that motherfucker was this and that. Next time you go out, get into some different type pressure, he stopped in 45 minutes or hour 15. Something like that or whatever. But way shorter than the 4 hours. In the working dogs world, motherfuckers kind of, once that happened, motherfuckers kind of forget about the 4 hours. In the working dogs world, they gonna forget about the 4 hours because the motherfucker just stopped in the hour or 45 minutes or whatever. They gonna forget about the 4 hours. Now that's the ugly part of the shit. Now, do you agree? I ask y'all, do y'all agree? And a lot of y'all gonna say, hell yeah, man, fuck it. The motherfucker went 4 hours one time and then quit 35, 45 minutes or hour 15. Man, fuck him. Do y'all agree? Or is it the same shit that I'm saying anyway? Quitting in the blood, game is in the blood. He was a 4 hour dog in certain circumstances on one day. And one day that motherfucker was something else. B-Dub in the building. Hope you got everything right. I don't know who you is. Salute the workers. Hope you got everything right. I'm ready to let you on the stage. I'm gonna see what's good with you. Them niggas be fooling a nigga. Hold on, let me see.
Yo, what
B-Dub,
up, man? How you doing?
what's up?
Oh, not much. So I heard something because I was on TikTok like the other day, right? And I'm gonna start off this way. You got to bear with me though, real quick, because I don't exactly know what your topic is, but you reminded me of something that I heard, and this is this. So I heard they were working on some kind of like miracle drug that basically is going to take care of blindness. And then also they're trying to work on something that's going to like reverse your aging or stop it. Now, this chick asked me on TikTok, she goes, if you could take that drug that stopped your aging, would you take it or not? That's my question to you for right now, right? Like, because we'll kick it off with something like that. I mean, I know it's out there, but what do you got on that?
Okay, B-Dub, B-Dub. Where you from? Let me ask you before I answer some of your shit. Where you from, B-Dub?
San Francisco Bay Area ish, right?
Okay. So you saying they got some new medicine like a fountain of youth shit? And what did you say it do now?
Yeah, let's just say it could stop aging. And then she basically said it will help you last another 200 years. And she said, would you take it? So that's my question to you to start out, right? I mean, we got to start somewhere. It's kind of weird, I know.
I'm gonna roll with it just cause you in here, B-Dub. I don't think I would take it. What about yourself? I don't think I would take it. What about yourself, B-Dub?
Yeah, so here's my answer to her. I told her, you know what? I mean, what would I want to do that for? I don't know anybody really that's in any position of power, so they're not going to give me any good job. I'm going to be working at McDonald's for the next 200 years. Why would I take that ever? Right? I mean, does that make sense? You know what I'm saying?
Um, I mean, you ain't keep it. You looking at it half. What is they call it? You not being optimistic with it, but I'm the same way. Uh, 200 years of what? That's what I'm looking at it. Just like you looking at it. 200 years of what? 200 years of what? 200
Exactly.
years of what? You guarantee me 200 more years, but you ain't guarantee me it's a good 200 years. You do 200 more years of what?
Oh, there was another one too. What would you rather have? The ability to be a shapeshifter or be able to teleport? Which one would you take? I thought that was another kind of good one. That's thought provoking. Anyways,
Tele I teleport. I like teleporting.
yeah, I would take teleport too. Because you know what? If they ever caught me on doing something stupid and then I got stuck in jail, I'd be like, great, I can shapeshift and look like Donald Trump, but I can't leave here. So what does it matter at that point, anyways, right? If I could
All right.
teleport, I'm out of there. Like, snap of a finger, I'm gone. I'm over in China or something, like visiting their president. Hello, I'm Donald Trump. I'm in China now.
Okay. Okay, B Dub. Hey, salute to B Dub for coming through. Hey, is you a worker? You a worker though? Do you work?
I'm trying to find one, bro. It's hard. I got to tell you, it really is.
Where you
So
at?
that's where I'm at.
You in San Francisco? You in San Francisco though, right? You in
Not
San
anymore.
Francisco,
No,
right?
I'm from there, but I'm not. I'm not there now. Right. I
Where you at
teleported
now?
to somewhere else. I ain't. Yeah. I'm
Where-
not gonna give away my. I'm not gonna give away my coordinates. Come on now. Wait a
no,
second.
you tell it.
You know
You
what
teleported to where? You teleported where though, man? You where you?
No, I got you. You know what? Hey, you know what? It's like Far and Away, the movie where he goes to that bar and he's like sitting there next to the guy he's actually looking for, and everyone's like, "Oh, he wants to keep to himself. Oh, very smart, or whatever." You know what I mean? Like you got to keep to yourself a little bit. You know, I
You
can't
don't
give
sound
all the details, but
you don't sound like you're not working. I'm gonna tell you that. You sound healthy and strong, and you sound like you've been eating this shit. So you don't sound like you out of work. You sound like you somebody feeding you or something.
oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I mean, yeah. I mean, hey, you know, I have about. I don't have the average IQ of what is it? Oh man. What is that? Oh man, you reminded me of that cartoon with the bears and the picnic baskets and stuff. I'm smarter than the average bear, bro. But I mean, I can't take too much credit, right? I'm looking for a job though. I'm trying.
Oh, okay. Do you got a channel, B Dub? A YouTube channel or
No,
something?
no, I don't. I just like to, you know, sprinkle around a little bit. I don't think I've ever been on your channel before, but I've been on tons of them. I'll tell you that.
Oh, you a super duper troll type guy?
I wouldn't say that now. Whoa, whoa.
What's
Step
this?
back
What's
for a
this right here?
second.
What's that right there on your avatars? That is what's that? I'm kind of
That's
blind
a
right now. I
ribeye,
smoke.
bro.
I was
That's a
ready to say,
ribeye.
is that a tomahawk or whatever? Oh, so you thought it was the cookout? Salute, hey, salute, man. What made you slide through? You heard us talking?
Again, I've been on hella channels, man. I just kind of go through the stream yards, and I heard you speaking, and you sparked a thought in my brain. So I was like, okay, I'll hop up here real quick. Guy sounds kind of cool. So
Man, yeah, man, salute, man, salute. We talk about all types of shit around here. We salute the workers though. We salute the workers around here. We call it the
yeah.
projects. We talk a bunch of stuff, whatever. We all types of shit. Uh, we
I'll
usually
stick
you might
around
be
with that,
somebody, huh?
bro. Let me
Go
put
ahead, I'm listening.
myself on mute. Let me put myself on mute if you want to, continue on with whatever you got, and then if somebody comes up here, we'll start a panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Oh
cool with
shit, we
that.
we good. I like your energy. You ain't got to put yourself on mute right now. Shit, you
All right.
talking good. I had to make sure everything was all right with you and shit or whatever. Uh, shit. Damn, you made me want to ask something. You say you don't want to tell me where you at now, though. I can't do nothing to you, man. If you don't mean no harm, like I'm from the Maryland side. They call me Big Toyo. I'm from the Maryland side, the East Coast, the Maryland side.
Yeah, man. I mean, to be honest, I get most of my calories through Coors Light. But if we had a chance to meet up with each other at a bar or something, I'm sure we'd have fun. You know what I mean? Like, just shoot the shit, have a couple beers, whatever. But that's the
Okay.
way it is.
You drink it now? You drink it now?
Well, you betcha.
That's what I'm talking about. Sip up, then pour up, my motherfucking nigga. Pour up. I'm sipping some
Hey,
brown right now. You drinking the beers, huh?
it's all good, bro. I don't usually let my blood alcohol level get too high. I'm almost maybe I couldn't get at the driving level at this point. So 0.008, I'm pretty right on the cusp, right? So I mean, I don't get fucked up. Excuse my
Are you
language, by the way.
are you in? No, you good? You good around here? You in the projects? You do you Are you home or you got to travel to get home? Just asking, like, want you to be safe and shit. Since you
Oh,
talking about
I'm
your blood
chilling, bro.
alcohol level.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I'm
okay.
chilling, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
shit,
I appreciate
get white boy wasted. Get white boy wasted, then, man. Get white boy wasted.
that. What does that mean? Come on, brother.
Shit, man. Shit, man.
No,
Yeah, man.
I wouldn't even be on YouTube tonight probably if I didn't get kicked off of TikTok for talking too much. I get into a little bit of shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I like how
But
you came in, though. I like how you came in. Then, what kind of books have you read? Since the subject that you came in on, right? We talk bulldogs and everything around here. Do you have a dog? I want to ask you that. Are you a pet owner or anything?
yeah, I'll give that away. Yeah, I got a German Shepherd.
Okay, okay, you'll get that away. Why you trying to be so secretive, man? You got a German Shepherd and shit. Okay, okay,
Well,
okay.
we just met, bro. What do you want? I mean, you want the keys to my house? What's going on here?
Oh man, B dub, B dub, B dub. Let me see.
Hey,
Okay,
you
but
know
let me.
what? I like to get crazy with it, to be honest. And not in a disrespectful way, just joking. But whatever.
All right, we go. I mean, we gonna take it however you give it, man. You know, we ain't tripping off of it. So far, you been all right. So we gonna roll with it. I still feel like you shooting a jab though, ready to hit me with a hook some type of way. But hey,
Nah,
we it's about entertainment. So we all here. But listen,
yeah.
I wanna, usually I be talking about the something I call it uh you came in on some stuff like what you call it, transport and shape shifting and all that. What kind of books have you read on those type of things to even make you think about those type of things? Do you think those things are real? Just asking you.
I would say book wise, the only thing I ever read was a little bit of college material and the Bible, and that's about it. So I
Okay, do you
never read
believe?
nothing about that shit. I thought it was a funny conversation, and the way that
Okay,
I was listening to
okay,
you before I came up, I was like, this could be fun. You never
okay.
know.
Well, shit. I'm gonna let you drive then, cause I maybe let me see what. So make it fun for you then. How the fuck you gonna make it fun? Let me see how you gonna make it fun
Oh,
then.
okay. Well, first of all, we got to invite a couple people up here. Where are all these people at? You guys got to get on the panel now. Don't leave me
Let me try,
alone
let
up
me
here with this guy. He seemed like he's about to come get me. That's what I'm saying. He said it about
let
me.
me let
Now
me
I'm
put the
saying,
link.
yeah,
Let me put the
hit the
link in
link.
for them.
Let's go.
Let me put the
All
link in
right.
for them.
There
See if they want to talk to you. B
It
Dub
makes
is
it
in the
way more.
building, y'all.
It makes it way more fun. I mean, we can get
B
into
Dub.
some serious stuff, which I don't really like to do, but I mean, as long as we're all honest or close to it, then we're good.
Okay, B Dub is in the building. This seems like it might be something, y'all. I don't know. We sliding into Bulldog Sunday. We already here. Bulldog Sunday. Hold on. Let me get them right.
Come on in. The water's nice and warm. Oh, hold up. The water's nice and warm, folks. Get up here. Get on the panel. You know you want to get on the panel. All right, so
Oh
that
shit!
was
I might have found my white boy. I might have found my white boy, y'all. I might have found my white boy. Okay, I dropped the link for him. But go ahead, you can start off. They gonna twinkle toes in the water. I'm all the way up in here with you. Go ahead, holler at me.
All right, yeah. I mean, okay, yeah. I got a cigar. We're just chilling. We're waiting for the ladies to come up in here. Really, is what we're trying to do. But
Yeah. Yes, yes.
that was kind of a crazy day today. To be honest, don't you think? That was kind of with the news and everything.
Talk to me. What was in the news? Man, you sound like my guy, man. I needed somebody. We call it, man. Tell me what's in the news. I'm gonna go ahead and let you
We
tell me
took
so we can
out
tap up on.
we took out the Ayatollah of rock and rolla, if you know what I'm talking about. Huh?
So
How about that?
you
We
believe
got
that?
him
You believe that?
finally.
You believe that? You
I
believe
think
they got him?
I think
You
so.
believe they
Yeah, I think so. I think they got him.
If y'all don't know what we talking about, y'all, the word is that what we hit Iran. Was it Iran? Am I right? Iran or Iraq? Which one
Yeah,
was it?
yeah. It was Iran.
Iran. We hit Iran, and they say they took out Ayatollah Khomeini. If you know, you know. I don't know how true the shit is. I still be thinking a lot of this shit is to keep us away from the Epstein files. Me myself, B-Dub.
I mean, it could be. I mean, we could talk conspiracy theories and stuff like that, and I'm okay with that. But I mean, I don't. I look. It's been building up for like the last like 2 weeks, right? We're sending over these huge ships that are like 3 football fields long with planes and all this other stuff, bro. It was coming, and they knew it. And
One of the workers that's talking to you asked you a question. I'm sorry to cut you off, B-Dub. I'm sorry, but
yeah,
somebody had a
no, go
question
ahead, go
strictly
ahead,
for
go
you.
ahead. It's your show. It's your show. What's up?
Somebody in the chat had a question strictly for you, so I didn't want to keep ignoring that. What panels you usually hit, B-Dub? That's what Brother Tony says to you.
Any, bro. I've probably been on 1,000, believe it or not. Any. I don't mind the subject really, but I do. How many times have I been kicked? Could be a better question, and I'd say probably on like 80% of the panels I've been on, I get kicked. But whatever. What can you do about that? So I try to
All right,
remain respectful, but sometimes it don't
all right,
work
go
out.
ahead. Go ahead. I was now that you answered that, get back to what you was cooking on. You said some shit about the shit you was talking about, if you remember.
Oh
Or he
yeah,
threw
like
you.
Iran. Yeah, it was building up, bro. Over multiple weeks, we were sending all of our instruments over there, military instruments, and what did they think? Nothing was going to happen. Well, I mean, to be honest, oh my gosh, how can I put this in the correct form? I don't know what kind of channel you run, but some people in this world believe that they can mess around or bang their cousins, and their IQ is so low. We cannot allow you to have a nuclear weapon. I'm sorry. So if you don't want to agree to those terms, then guess what? You'll pay the price. And if you're saying that America is big Satan and Israel's little Satan, well, I live in America, so I don't, I'm not too concerned with Israel. But if you're calling where I live, so you're calling like me Satan? Okay, well, catch a couple pencils, bro. Here they come. And these aren't, M1000s we're talking about. They're a lot bigger than that. So whatever, they get what they
Well,
have coming to them, right? Mess around,
so
you
far I
find
can't.
out, bro.
So far, I can't disagree with what B Dub is saying. B Dub saying basically as us being the looked at as the shit of the world, the top shit of the world, we can't allow people that's seeming like they. I guess he said them people over there they breed in a certain type of way that man we can't trust them pushing the button, man. We can't trust them. We can't trust them having a button over there to push some shit that could fuck some shit up when their breeding standards ain't up to par. I just put it in bulldog language. I just put it in bulldog language for the people in here. They might got something else to say. Let me see. Tony
That was
say,
a
didn't
great
Trump?
that was a great translation. I agree with it. So that's what it is.
Okay, okay. Tony said, didn't Trump obliterate? Okay, we got some pushback. Tony said, didn't Trump obliterate their nuclear program a few months ago? And I guess he's insinuating this can't be for the nuclear reason because he already obliterated their nuclear potential months ago. So this is some other shit. That's what Tony is saying.
Okay, well, Tony has an option. He can go ahead and click on the button on the StreamYard and hop up here, or what do you want me to tell you, sir?
Okay, Tony, you heard him, Tony. Hey, Tony, hey, you heard him, Tony. You heard what he said. Um, hey, and also, brother, word slid through. You got the people talking to you now. Be done. Word that said Roosevelt married his cousin. What about that? Oh shit, they talking to you now. Be done.
Gosh, wow. We got a couple of takers maybe on hitting that StreamYard button. That's all I could say. We could roll
He
with
said,
it.
he said,
Okay,
he
so
said, he
wow.
said, don't, he said he don't respect y'all talking from the chat. I'm just telling you what my white boy said. My new white boy coming, he said he don't respect y'all shooting shots from the chat. He said he gonna need you come up on the panel.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
That's what
whoa,
it
whoa,
seemed like
whoa,
he
whoa.
said.
Hey, listen, my buddy. If you couldn't call me, don't call me your white boy. You can call me salty cracker, right? And I'm
Yeah,
good with
yeah.
that. That's fine.
Hey,
I'm a
salute.
salty
Hey,
cracker.
salute. Hey, salute to him again. Salute to him again. I don't give a fuck if he is trying to line me up. Salute to him again for correcting me and telling me, look, motherfucker, don't call me a white boy. Call me saltine cracker or something. Man, I'm saluting that motherfucker again on that. Salute to my saltine cracker. You heard what the fuck he said. I got the real motherfucker up in here now. Saltine crack up in this show. Salute.
I can't fully take that name. All right, all right, but well, if I'd rather have you say it that way. It's not like either
No.
way I care, but you know what I'm saying.
Hey man, hey look. Hey, I'm rocking with you. I'm rocking with you so far. We rocking together, man. I don't know how long it'll last, but so far it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, bro.
Yep, I agree, brother. We got to laugh about it. I mean, times are rough. Let's be honest. If you ain't laughing, then you're probably crying. So I don't want to do that.
Hey, tell him that part again though. If you ain't laughing, you probably crying. Hey man, then he got the realest of bars though. It seemed like they dropping fluently, like he don't have to study long, y'all. He just dropping them on y'all niggas. Hey, salute. Somebody said they heard you before. Your voice sound familiar.
Oh yeah, I
You
was
got
probably in the Hebrew Israelite channel, which they don't like me. See, a lot of the channels I've been booted on, you got to understand, I have like a wide knowledge. I wouldn't say I have a very specialized knowledge, but I got a wide knowledge. I'll hop on anyone's channel. I am not afraid. Trust me. So
oh well,
whatever,
shit.
hop
That's
on
that
here. Let's
gangster.
go.
Well, shit, that's gangster, nigga. Shit, tell them you come down to the projects. This we call this the project. So far you've been chilling, man. So when you go out around, just tell them motherfuckers, to your friends. It don't seem like you got a lot of friends, but the ones you do, go ahead and tell them you got a spot that they could be welcome at and talk they shit at, and it's the projects. And salute. Let me see.
No, I'm kind of a lone wolf. You're
Just a
right.
mega.
Uh,
You're a
you
lone wolf.
got
I
me.
figured that. You like
Yep.
somebody though. Just a mega. Just a mega troll. They call you a mega troll. My people's calling you a
Oh,
mega troll. They
wow.
start nothing.
Look,
Yeah,
see, but
just a
the,
mega
the
troll.
difference is a troll is somebody who actually says something to get some kind of like a response out of you or a kick mentally. And I don't do that. I'm just trying to spit facts. So if you can't handle the facts, it seems like that's your own problem. Maybe you're a lunatic. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, I gotta love it. I gotta love it. I gotta love it. Hey, so they smell Trump on you. They smell Trump on you. Is that what it is? Cause see, I'm not. I'm sipping on brown over here, and I'm smoking some good green as I usually
Mhm.
do. So my folks in the chat might be a little sober than me. They might. They watching you and they putting the filter system up. So basically, like,
Mhm.
are you really? Is it true what they smelling? You a Trump type of guy? Just asking.
Am I a Trump supporter? Did I vote for him? Yes.
Okay.
And I get it. Like nobody's gonna like his policies on everything, and I don't either. I can't say agreeing with them on everything he's done, but there are certain ones. But you got to hit the StreamYard link. If you're that concerned, come on up here and we can talk like men or men and women, or what is a woman, so we can talk about that too if you'd like. I mean, come on,
Yes, sir.
let's be
Yes,
real.
sir.
Be
Yes,
real.
sir. Yes, sir.
Don't
Okay.
be a keyboard warrior now. Hop on up. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, hey. So, okay. You're a Trump supporter. You're a Trump supporter. You're a Trump supporter. Okay. What
Mhm.
do I have to say about Trump? I really like me myself. When it comes to me and Trump, only thing I can know is
Well,
the thing. Go ahead.
hold up, bro. Let me take a
Go
little bit
ahead.
of that. Let me take a little bit of that weight off there. We got a
Okay.
lot. There's a lot of weight to lift on that. Let's take a little bit off for you. I'm gonna try to
Okay.
be your training coach here. Um, Hold up, bro. Like, you agree with the Save America Act? People can actually step forward with an ID, right? Because 85% of the people out there agree with this. That is both Democrats and Republicans. So if you're in the 15% range, maybe you should reevaluate, right? I mean, I'm just saying. So I'll take a little bit of that weight off there for you. Okay.
I got you. I like you looking out for me. Let me know I ain't in the gym by myself. Salute that.
Yeah, no,
And
you're good. You're good. I'm spotting you there. Yeah, I got you, bro.
salute that. Okay, let me see. The boys talking to you. Let me see what they say. We got a couple motherfuckers. They back up in here. Let me see. I just said the dude said he obliterated their nuclear program months ago. What facts he talking about? That's some response to you right there. And then also you have Mr. Platinum. We call this guy Platinum that came in. He said blacks for Trump. Salute. That's what he say. So got two guys, they listening to you. You got the ears of my folks right now. B Dub.
No, that's
B Dub.
good. Hey, man, we're supposed to have good times here. These are rough times that we're living in. To be honest, you look around the world, everything's going off everywhere. Like I said, man, if you can't laugh with it, you're gonna end up crying. And for me, this is a time to stand up. All the people who actually represent America and they're willing to wave American flag instead of someone else's flag. You know, these are the people we need to step up and start talking. Like hop up on the panel, let's go. You know, but it is what it is, man. Like seriously, he's
Hey, is
gonna
Trump
speak
gonna
up
kick out?
now.
Well, you know me, I'm getting straight to the money. Is Trump gonna kick out the fucking checks that was supposedly been getting kicked out? Do you think he's doing that? Or how do you feel about that or anything?
Oh, he was kicking out some check. I need that shit. I'll take it. You know, I'll be honest with you. Come on now. I told you I don't even have a job. So what checks are we getting? Come on now.
Oh, no. Oh no.
I had a job,
They've
but
been talking about some checks. You knew me. Once I hear money, I'm concentrating on the money. They've been talking about some checks since November. I don't know if they was bullshitting or not. I guess they bullshitting. But anyway, we got the brother that said blacks for Trump. But he also said if you white, he ain't listening to you. If you white, so that's the brother we call Platinum in here. I think he's a Trump supporter too, but I think he got a
yeah, I
problem if you
mean, he kind
I
of
think he
sounds
got a
like a
problem if
troll.
you white though. I think he got a problem if you white for Trump. I don't know.
I know. Yeah, he sounds like a troll to me, but that's all right.
He ain't a troll. That we call him Platinum. He does have troll
All
traits.
right.
You're right. He does have troll traits. I can't even. I'm not even gonna
That
hate
is
on
a
you.
troll. That is a
I ain't gonna
troll
hate on your
comment
nose.
for sure.
I ain't even gonna hate on your nose. Your nose is good. Your nose is good. You smell a troll. Ben, he smelled the troll immediately, and you know you got troll traits. So hey, white boy on point with his shit. Let me see. He said you white and unemployed, bruh. You you can laugh. That's coming from Tony.
All
He said
right.
you
Well,
can
you know
laugh.
what?
You white and
Here's the
unemployed,
thing.
and you can laugh. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I forgot to include on my application that I'm also I'm Native American. So where's my reparations, brother?
Okay.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh my gosh, we didn't want to go there really, but I mean, I'm just saying this shit's gonna get more intense as people talk more shit. That's the way it goes.
Where it said
Do I
anybody
need to show my Native American card to everybody, or can I just do it one time and be like, okay, I deserve something, or
don't do it
whatever?
yet.
Does
Don't do it
anyone
yet.
deserve
Don't do it yet.
anything?
Don't do it
All
yet, B
right,
Dub. Don't do it
all
yet.
right,
Don't do
all
it
right.
yet.
Okay,
Keep that in the
all right,
pocket. Keep that in the pocket.
all right. Yeah,
Anybody,
I'll slow down. I'll slow down. I hear you, man. I'll take my foot off the gas.
anybody who's on the Epstein list and is an owner of a Teen USA pageant, just to look at underage girls, yeah, I don't support that shit. So whatever word talking about, I don't even understand that one. That went over my head.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Word is my brother.
we can
Word is
go.
my
Let
brother.
no,
Shit goes
no,
over my head.
hold up,
Go ahead.
host. Let's get into that a little bit. Why is it
Okay.
that like crescent moon worshippers believe that their prophet can is 50 years old and can marry a 6-year-old? You tell me that, and we got answers. You can come on up to the panel and explain. So whatever, we'll move on.
Can you repeat that again so I can understand it? Because y'all over my head right now. Can you let me understand that part? Because you understood his statement. I just want to understand yours, B Dub. Hit me. Let me understand it. Say it again. What you respond to that? What did you say again?
I mean, basically, there's people who are always going to hate Trump no matter what he does. But at the same time, if there are people who are supporting crescent moon worshippers who believe their false prophet can, as a 50-year-old, can marry a 6-year-old, you can explain that to me. Come on up on the panel and we'll talk about it.
Okay, I caught up. I understand what you're talking about on that tip. Um,
Yeah.
All right, family say you don't understand that we are scared of you. Can't fool me in 2026. I don't know. Salute family. Tony said, yeah, I definitely heard this troll before. Okay. And let me see what Ben said. It's still Black History Month, and I'm not listening to anyone white.
Bro, let me just say this though. How can I be a troll if I'm basically bald? Don't trolls have like colored hair or some shit like that? I don't even have any hair on my head. So I mean this is okay. It's a different kind of level.
What the hell y'all talking about?
Salute, man, doctor. Salute,
What
man,
y'all
doctor.
talking about?
We got
Man,
somebody here.
doctor, how
You
you
can't hear
doing,
that, but
buddy?
you can't hear nothing but a lot of
Hey,
music,
you
man.
gotta get
Doctor,
your
check that shit.
TV. Turn
All
the
right, all right,
TV
I'm gonna
down,
get
bro.
out. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Get up out here. Get up out here and come right, goddammit. We in here rocking. Let me see. Let me see. Dorian said, "Oh hell no." Nah. Hold up. Let me see. Oh hell no. Nah. Y'all about to go left. You getting warmer. Go ahead, heat up. Tony said he ain't Native American. That little ass percent you don't make you Native American. That's what Tony said. He don't believe you. Press him on that Native American bullshit. They said they don't believe you. My motherfucking people said they don't believe you on that Native American shit. B-Dub. They
No,
don't
that's
believe you on
totally
that.
fine. Now, that's why I don't give away my location. You can check out my Blackfoot if you'd like, but you'd have to come smell it and see what it smells like too. So get off me.
Salute. Toyo, I told him the orange guy. Let me see. Toyo, I told him the orange guy is a pedo, and I don't like that shit or support that shit. And he deflected with the what about ism shit? You heard what Word saying to you. You heard what Word saying to you.
Okay, yeah, yeah. So you need to come forth with actual evidence because if you've actually heard any of the stuff that is in the e-files, come on, man. Some of that stuff seems like it's complete fiction. So, I mean, until you have people who are coming forward and bringing evidence, then
Fucked
I
up,
can't
Toyo.
listen to any of that.
That's fucked up, Tony. That's fucked up, Tony. That's fucked up, Tony. But I love you, Tony. I love you. My people's get mad at me for saluting you and shit. Hey, how I'm not gonna salute? How I ain't gonna salute a motherfucker that walk up in here and start trying and lace up his boots and start talking shit to y'all like that? Now you acting like you protesting, like he hurting you in some type of way. Like you talking about I salute anybody. Nigga, if it's food, you supposed to eat it, Tony. If it's you a worker, ain't you? If he food, you supposed to eat him up. Or like
Yo,
with the door is
I'm
open.
Blackfoot. Hey, listen, I'm Blackfoot, bitch. You want to see my Blackfoot card or what? Seriously, what's your problem? Seriously,
Tony getting mad
damn.
at me though. Tony, stop, Tony. Stop that shit, Tony. Come on, man. What the fuck? What the fuck, Tony? Shit. The fucking panel is open too, Tony. The panel is open. The panel's open. You let me talk to him. He said he know I ain't the one. So he said he looking for one of you motherfuckers anyway. So shit. He know I ain't the one. He ain't coming here with no trouble for me. He came in for you motherfuckers. So basically, some of y'all know who he is already. So y'all, and he asked for y'all niggas. He said, what's up? Step up. So you niggas leaving me hanging with him and you go mad because I salute the motherfucker. Y'all bring in this nigga. Y'all bring the shit y'all doing out there to bring him down here to me. So what the fuck? I'm saluting the way he coming. I ain't had no problem with him so far. Salute,
Yeah,
salute.
your shit might pop out pretty soon, and that might be the time I jump off because I ain't doing no 7-on-1s, bro. I'm not interested. But
Nah, man, I ain't gonna let him jump you.
somebody get up here,
I ain't
bro.
gonna let him jump. I ain't gonna let him jump you and not, like you know what I mean. Everything got make sense. Everything got make sense because you making sense. You making sense. Somebody called you Jackfoot. They ain't even call you Blackfoot. Somebody in the back street said they called you Jackfoot.
I like
That was
those
somebody.
kind of jokes, though. Come tell them in person. Click the StreamYard link and come tell me your jokes. I love that shit. This is great. Don't
Salute.
be a don't be a keyboard player though, because you get 10 minutes to think about it. Then you get to type your shit in. I want to hear how smart you are. Are you quick witted or are you just like dim witted? What's up?
Oh shit. Hey, Big Saw, I see you in there, Big Saw. Oh man, y'all niggas crazy, man. Y'all niggas crazy, man. Crazy.
Hey, how long? By the way, how long did it take you to type that in? Do you type with like one finger at a time, like each hand, or is it just like? Come on,
Let me drop the link in
we
the
don't
panel
need
again.
to go.
Let me drop. Hey, let me
Hey,
drop it again just in case they act like they ain't see it. I'm gonna drop it again for
all right, there you go. Don't leave them with any excuses. Let's play.
them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell
Anyway,
you.
I don't even know what else happened today because I was kind of crazy with what happened with the Iran. To be honest, I was glued to that for a little bit.
I don't know, but like you seem like more of a to me, as far as you coming up here talking about this shit, to me, like the only thing I got with it from my view is why you ain't really talking about the Epstein files. Why you still deflecting when you know that's really the hot topic? All that other shit is fluff. What's up with the Epstein
Yeah.
files? It's
Oh,
plenty of
okay. Yeah.
meat and
All
potatoes.
right.
It's plenty of meat and potatoes in there. It's plenty of meat and potatoes in there, man.
Yeah, I don't believe that though because I mean I was listening to so here's the thing. I was listening to a YouTuber who has like probably almost 4 million followers at this point, and the files were talking about some stuff that just straight up came out of Saw the movie. You know what I mean? Like Saw 1, Saw 2, Saw 3, and I'm like I'm sorry. I'm gonna choose not to believe this because it's just I'm gonna shut my ears to the evil or the amount of evil I'm hearing, and therefore, I mean, I kind of think it's fiction and bullshit. So I mean, you know, at a certain point, I can't leave my ears open to hear every single charge or accusation that someone's gonna give, if that
No,
makes
I
sense.
salute to that. I salute that to that again, B Dub, because the common denominator I got with that response is that shit scared the fuck out of me too. Like a fucking movie. That shit scared the fuck out of me. I was disgusted in that shit. And I would hope that most of it is fake. But again, you came in here talking about transportation and shape shifting and all that. And man, so when the doors is open, the doors is open, man. They talking about the adrenochrome and the people wanting the blood of the babies and all that type stuff and scaring the kids into drinking the
Yeah, but
blood when
I
they.
mean, okay, I don't want to hear that. You know what I mean? For obvious reasons. You're agreeing with me too. But Whoopi Goldberg's name was in the files too. So what does that mean? I mean, she's
I
sitting
mean,
on there
shit.
on the view
Oh,
talking
hey,
shit
I'm not.
every single day.
We not, the Epstein list was not racist. The Epstein list was not racist. We can agree on that. The Epstein list wasn't racist. The Epstein list was a melting pot. The Epstein list was a melting pot. You know what I mean? The Epstein list was a melting pot. It's not like I could sit here and act like it was just all white people in that motherfucking. No, I will not do that. I won't do that. You dig what I'm saying? But like, and I understand where you're coming from, and I am with you. It is some bullshit, evil ass type shit, and I would hope that no human motherfuckers will be indulging in that. But like,
I'm shutting my ears to that garbage, bro. You know what I mean? Like I can't hear that. I don't want to. That's not where I want to even. I don't even want to contemplate. I don't even have a job. What are you getting on me for? Because I'm not paying attention to SG piles. Well, I don't even have a job. I mean, come on. Let's be real here. Come on now.
I'm gonna let you ride on that because you ain't got no job and shit. I'm gonna let you ride on that. But that's on our plate too, though, bro. That's on our plate too. But
I get it.
anyway, let me see. Let me see. He said, now ask him what he thinks Hillary does to kids. That's not. He don't want to talk about that shit, y'all. He don't want to talk about that shit. Ask him if he seen Fat Bill at KKK rallies. Do you even know
Who?
Fat Bill? Do you even know? He don't know Fat Bill, Ben. He don't know Fat
Yeah,
Bill.
no clue. No, I don't even know who that is.
He got a German Shepherd, Ben. He got a German Shepherd. He don't know Fat Bill. Where did you get your German Shepherd from? I'm being nosy.
Oh,
I'm being nosy.
I got my German Shepherd from the Bay Area, man. Bought her for like $500.
Salute. They sell German Shepherds on the street for $500. Y'all get good. You spent that money on a fucking. How old is your German Shepherd now?
She's like 12.
Oh, she live a long life. Long life. She'll bite the fuck out somebody for you, won't she?
She looks like she's like 3. You know what I mean? Like, so she's in good shape.
Would she bite the
I
fuck
would
out?
I would not mess with her. I'm telling you. Hey, there was one time, yeah, I seen her in one of her zones. Holy shit, I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, this bitch
What you
would
call it?
bite
What
somebody.
you call it?
Like,
What you call it? B-Dub, one of her zones. That's one of her zones. I B-Dub.
oh man, I can't even describe it to you. Yeah, she could take you down. I'll just put it that way.
Y'all heard B-Dub.
She's
She
the
can take you
she's
down.
the
She can take you down.
she's the sweetest. No, she's the sweetest dog in the world, bro. And she talks a lot. Like she do lots of murmuring. She knows how to do like karaoke in terms of dogs. Like, yeah, she's a talker, bro. She'll let you
How
know
long
what
you
she
had it? You
wants.
talking some good
I
language right
want to
now,
go for a
B-Dub.
walk. I want to go for a walk right now. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
what
she
I'm
won't
talking
leave
about,
me alone.
motherfucker. You talking good
Yeah.
right now. How long you had her? I mean, how did you get her since a pup? You seem like you had her when she was
Oh
grown. You ain't
yeah.
had her.
She was. Yeah, she wasn't even bigger than a football.
Oh, you had her since a pup, yo?
Mm-hmm.
So you really know her language. She really be talking to you then.
Oh yeah, she's full on. I could speak German Shepherd, bro. You know what I mean?
No, I believe you. I believe you. We smelled that when you came on. You smelled like it was a little German Shepherd in you. You smelled like you have German Shepherd.
That's all right. Yeah, I do. No problem.
Hey, what's her name though? Salute to her though. Salute. What's her name though, bro?
No, that's a little too personal. I can't share that information online.
Salute. Salute to that. Salute to that. Salute to that. Salute to that. She ain't a police dog, is she?
Well, she couldn't be, man. She isn't qualified. She'd attack anything that came close to me.
How you know what the fuck? Oh, okay. I got you. She'll attack anything. She ain't even. She ain't even. She wouldn't even make
She
the
don't
police.
know. She does not discriminate, man. Like you come close to me, she will bite your face off. I'm telling you, bro. But all right, it's
Did
the
you
same
train
thing.
her?
It's like,
Did you train her to be like that? Or did you train her to
oh
be like
no,
that?
oh no, 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 no. I just let her be a dog, man. But and that's the thing. I think that we don't understand in society today. To be honest, is like it's the FAFO thing. It's for real. Like if you got Iran sitting over there going, "Oh, you're big Satan." Okay, well, FAFO, bro. You want to find out? Okay, you're gonna get yours, and then at the same time, like it's been slowly building up in America where like, what's a woman? Well, I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna find out what a woman is real quick. Like pretty soon it's coming. Like we're coming for you, baby. You know, we these things are already defined. People are trying to change society and mess everybody up. We're
Now,
coming for you, baby.
my
It's
boys,
coming.
you might get mad at this one, but my boys talking to you. They on you. They say your dog name is Hitler. I know it's personal. I know it's.
That's awesome. No, I love your sense of comedy is appreciated. You can click the link and get up here. I mean, come on, let's be honest. If you're that good to come up with that shit, how many fingers did you use to type that in? Just one, or did you use both index fingers? I mean, give me a break. This is fucking. This is stupid.
Oh shit. Oh man, y'all crazy as shit. Nah, real talk. Tony still in the building? Are you really mad at me because I salute B Dub? Let me see.
Oh
She was.
shit, man! Come on. Like, oh, what are we supposed to be like? Segregate? We can't even go to the same bar,
They said.
bro. Me and you. Like, somebody else would point you out and get you lynched or something. Like, we can't go to the same bar, bro. I mean, come on. I
Tony
already
said
told you.
Elvis was in it. What the fuck is he doing? Tony said she wasn't accused of being a pedo. Elvis was in the goddamn Epstein files. A predator.
Oh, he was. Wow, that's crazy.
People say anything. Let me see. Tony said,
Yeah.
redacted sender email Epstein inquiring if he would lend his private jet to fly Goldberg to Monaco. Epstein replied, no. People say anything. You know what he talking about?
I don't know. Goldberg was in the WWF a while back. That's all
Okay.
I have no
That's the
idea who
Goldberg. That's the
Goldberg
Goldberg.
is.
That's the Goldberg you talking about?
I have no idea. I mean, it just gets fun again. Like if you ain't
Some
laughing at
white
this
people. They say
point,
some white people would never learn.
I know. Yeah, that's why I told you I'm not actually white. I'm Native American. You won't believe me. I already get it. I know. Would you like to see the bottom of my feet are black? Whether you want to believe it or not, that you can come smell my feet, bro, and check them out any day of the week. No problem.
Oh shit, man! You still got the Coors Lights? You still sipping on the Coors Lights?
You bet, man. Again, I'm not taking them at a pace where I basically couldn't hop in a car and drive right now. But I don't know. You know, sometimes, okay, so here's the problem. And I realize this. When I'm talking, sometimes I get an over salivation issue to where somebody thinks I'm slurring or something like that. Do I sound like I don't make sense? Because if I don't, then you know that I'm not actually inebriated in any way. But if you think I'm slurring, or maybe I have a little bit too much saliva in my mouth when I'm talking and that makes it sound weird, then figure it out. What is it? Come on up on the panel. We can discuss that. Yeah.
What reservation, Dub? I'll be there. That's Mad Doctor
Oh,
talking to you.
I wish. Yeah, I wasn't affiliated with the head chiefs, right? That got distributed all that money. I missed out on those reparations, bro. Okay, so but I don't really mind. They can get I didn't get it. Okay, I was one of the unfortunate Indians that never received it. I ain't gonna complain though. It's okay. I'm fine.
Oh yeah. While we here, I want to salute to the people that hit the Cash App, cause y'all know.
Oh, what happened? Did you drop off, bro?
I'm still here. Salute the
Oh,
people
okay.
Cash App and shit, y'all. Salute to y'all. I have been notified that people have been hitting the Cash App. Salute to y'all. Thanks. Y'all know that you know how it is. You gotta support. And B Dub, there it is for you too, if you get a chance. I know you ain't got no job or
Yeah,
nothing, but
yeah.
you
Can I
talk.
put my cash app up there too?
I don't know. I don't know about that yet. I don't know nothing about that. Like, nah, go ahead, B Dub. Put
Oh
your
man,
cash app up.
come on.
Nah, go
All
ahead,
right, okay.
go ahead, B
All
Dub.
right.
Nah, go ahead, B Dub. Go ahead, B Dub. Put your cash app up there, man, because they might. Put your cash up there, B Dub. I ain't gonna hate on you. I ain't gonna hate on
Okay.
you. Put your
You're the
cash app
man.
up there, cause yeah, B Dub
No.
slide. B Dub don't got no job, y'all. And y'all know he got that German Shepherd, that motherfucker 12 years old. And y'all know
I
B
got
Dub.
a I got a feeder, man. I
Yeah,
need a little bit
yeah.
of passion.
Straight like
You
that.
know what
Straight like that.
I'm saying?
Straight like that. You know what I mean? Y'all don't. So look, go ahead and put it on up there, B Dub. He knows who Paul Uns. Let me see. They say
All
he
right,
know
my
who
no,
Paul.
hold up. My cash app is $ SUMMERDEALS. That's my cash app. Send me something, please. I appreciate it.
Say it again. Say it again one time before they can get it for real.
Yeah, $SUMMERDEALS. That's my cash app. Send me some cash app. I appreciate it. Thank you
I
very
like
much
B.
in
I
advance.
like B Dub. I like B Dub. I don't give a fuck. I like B Dub. I like B Dub, y'all. I like B Dub. I don't give a fuck. I like B Dub. Anyway, look.
Ah, shit. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Hey, Big Brock the Platinum say, $ BW, dog bites blacks. That's fucked up, Platinum. That's fucked up that you saying that. You still trying to be on B Dub like he ain't right. That better not be what that shit added up to that he fucking read off. Cause I didn't even fucking concentrate on the shit that he spit. It better not have been no shit like BW
All
dog
right,
bites nuts.
hold on, yeah. He still doesn't believe that I'm an Indian. Hold up, let me try this. Oh, am I an Indian now? Is that cool? Are we good?
Um, you also
All
like to
right.
burn your hand on the stove, Toyo. What the fuck? You also like to burn your hand on the stove, Toyo. Damn. See, they getting they that's fucked up word. It's fucked up.
Oh,
Then
they're
you
coming
laughing
at me
word.
that hard?
You
Oh
laughing
my
at
gosh.
word. What
I'd
the
love
fuck
to
I
have
could do?
somebody on the
Hey,
panel.
word.
What the
When I'm in
fuck?
the kitchen hat, what the fuck, word? I'm in the kitchen hat, motherfucker. Salute the workers. What the fuck am I doing, word? What the fuck am I doing? What's up, Toyo in the chat? What's Toyo? Hey, salute Bando for life. God damn. They say Toyo don't learn. They say Toyo don't learn till he burn his hand on the stove. That's what my folks telling me. They folks telling me. I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck,
What
man?
is that?
Shit.
Wait. What does that mean? I need you to translate because I know you got those translation skills. I don't understand what that person was saying. So give it to me.
They try to basically say you hot as a motherfucker. They basically say you hot. You know, like you hot, like you a hot boy. You must be rollers or something. The people thinking that you police or something. That's what they saying. They saying you police or something. But
Whoa!
I
Wow.
mean, what the
Okay.
fuck? I mean, what the fuck? I mean, what the fuck? I mean,
All
people is
right.
police. What the fuck? I ain't doing shit. Word. I ain't doing shit any motherfucking way. They
Oh,
ain't put
okay.
that.
So they want to see my rap sheet. That's what they want.
I don't know. I don't know. You said you Blackfoot. Somebody word on your ass. You said you Blackfoot. That's all I know is what you tell me. And you could, I don't know if you can read the chat.
I'm just asking the question. They want to see my rap sheet. Is that what they
I
want?
don't know.
I mean, I
Can you
don't
read
get
the
it.
chat? Can you read the chat?
No, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm just looking at the stream yard.
He
So
said he ain't gonna tell us.
you're
He
the
ain't
one.
tell. He
You're
ain't
like
telling us.
the mediator, bro. I can't see any of your chat. I don't even
Man,
care.
he ain't police. He can't even see the chat or nothing. He ain't police, man.
I'm just here for fun. You know what I mean? Like in shooting the shit and trying to laugh. But okay, I'm a cop.
Believe
Wow.
it or believe it or not, believe it or not, a nigga like B Dub might get locked up before us. Believe it or not, B Dub might get locked up before us.
Oh shit! Don't tell me that, bro. Don't even try to wish that on me, please. Come on, now. Holy shit!
Nah, nah. We be worried about shit like that, but B Dub smell like a nigga that might get locked up before us, man. B Dub ain't tripping like that. B Dub far from the police, it seemed like. And if he was, it wouldn't be no waste his time fucking with me. Ain't no sense in fucking with me. B Dub don't
Yeah,
sound
I
like police
wouldn't have
to
been
me
up
though.
here this long. You got to understand that. I wouldn't have been
Yeah,
up
B
here
Dub
this
don't
long.
sound like police to me. He sound like he just having a good time, man. He just sound like he having a good time. And he's saying fuck y'all too.
Yeah,
That's what
but
he sound like he's saying.
so
He said fuck
where
y'all
are all
too.
the
And y'all got the
where
cash app. Put his cash app with something. He said for him to feed that
Yeah,
fucking
hit it
German
up with the
Shepherd. He's
Cash
12
App.
years
Let's
old.
go with $ SUMMERDEALS. Let's go with that. Let's give him a couple of things.
Make
Buy the
sure you
guy a
hit that
couple of
motherfucker.
pizzas, man.
Make sure you hit that motherfucker too, B Dub. Hit mine. I don't care if you can hit it tonight, but soon as you can, because some good luck gonna happen to you for sliding through here with the workers. So you gonna get that money. So make sure you hit that cash app, and I'll hit yours. But you hit mine. Hit mine. You know we gotta look out for each other. You know how it is. Shit, look out.
Yeah, I agree. I just hit the Cash App, but then I remembered I don't have any money to send you, so that's not
That's
going
all
to
right.
happen.
Well,
I'm sorry.
you might have some one day. You might have some one day, and salute it because it's only going to bail money or the lawyer anyway. So basically, just send it when you can, motherfucker. Send it when you can.
Okay, fair enough.
Let me see what they talk about. They say, oh, we got GHK. We got legends in the motherfucking building. Salute to the Pam. Salute GHK. Big Mike, Big Mo. Salute, salute. Bando for life. Or else he could be informants, hypothetically speaking. Oh no, he ain't saying
Totally.
you.
Who am I going to tell, bro? Gilligan?
Didn't say he
Is
was a cop.
that?
It's
Oh, okay.
squirrely. Didn't say he was a cop. But they say they didn't say you was a cop. JHK, this different topic tonight,
Oh,
fam. They try to protect the legends. They try to protect the legends. They say you wild. They got protected legends. Got a wild man in the house. Hey, look. Hey, look. No, GHK timing up for his ass. Hey, look. I don't want to drop the link for J. Look, I will drop the link and the legends will come in.
bro,
But I
listen to
don't know what
this,
you're going to
okay?
talk about. What are you going to talk
Li-
about? GHK will
listen,
come in.
okay?
Huh? What?
Listen,
What? What?
okay. I'm gonna stir some shit up here. Okay,
What's up?
Abraham Lincoln was my uncle, great uncle, right? So I think we should have some good discussions on that.
So Abraham Lincoln had black in his blood, didn't he?
He freed the slaves, bro. I mean, why do you have a problem with me? I don't understand.
It ain't me that has a problem with you. Like, come on, don't bite me and me and you are here together. God damn it,
Oh
it ain't
no,
me that
no,
never.
no, no! I
Oh,
misspoke there. I misspoke there. But I
yeah,
was
yeah,
speaking for
man.
your audience. Some of your audience members who were calling me a cop. So whatever.
But GHK, I mean, Abraham Lincoln had black in his blood. You ain't claimed that part yet. You trying to still say you Indian and shit, nigga. You black. You part black,
Well,
motherfucker.
part of me is, yeah. I mean, like we're all mixed, bro. Like, let's stop it.
The blood is red. The blood is red, right? The blood is red, right? The
Oh
blood is
yeah,
red.
I agree.
Yeah,
Totally,
that's
yeah.
all it is to it. The blood is fucking red. The blood is fucking red. So that's all we need to know. That we all bleed the fucking same. That's all. All that other shit is fluff. The blood is
Oh,
fucking the same.
now we're getting into some stuff.
Let me see what
I
they say. Let
agree.
me see.
How are you? How is no one? I mean, how is no one hopping on this? These are good topics. This is we should
I'm gonna
have a
drop the
full
link
panel.
again. I'm gonna drop the link again. Maybe they blind, they still scared. They want me to just get locked up. If you is police, they just want me to get locked up. They whispering from the sidelines. But look, anyway, I don't know what the fuck I could get locked up for. I told you. Police could come talk to us and all that shit. We the workers. All we doing is working. The police could come talk to us and stop being scared, y'all. You gotta make them have a reason to lock your ass up. And the workers ain't gonna let you get locked up. We gonna fight too. We gonna fight for y'all. Let me see. Let me put the link in here again.
He's just gonna ask you for your ID on the way in the door. You know what I'm saying? Like, relax.
Let me see. Let me see what's going on. Make sure they could get that. Let me sure they can get that link. I appreciate you coming through too, B Dub. No matter how it go from
No
here,
problem, brother. Hey,
I
no
appreciate
problem,
you
dude.
coming
You
through.
don't
I
gotta
appreciate
go.
you coming
Yeah,
through.
it's been
You was a
fun
breath.
so far,
You
for
was a
sure.
breath. You was a breath of fresh air to me, bro. You was a breath of fresh air to me. No matter what, something must have made you swing through for me, man. Salute. All
Yeah,
right, I dropped
I
the
don't
link
mind,
up in
man.
here.
It's been fun. It's been fun. And now it might get a little bit darker. You know what I mean? If somebody comes up here
You've been
inappropriate,
saying,
but you got to check IDs at the door,
you've
brother.
been saying that for a minute, but you've been like a sunshine, like you've been making like you a dark motherfucker, but basically you've been like kind of like springy and a breath of fresh air and flowery and shit. You seem like you kind of scared of the darkness. What's this dark shit you been talking about? That's what they waiting
I
for.
don't
They
know,
say I
man.
got my hand on the stove. But anyway, he say it ain't for me. He said one of you motherfuckers come up, I guess. I put the link in the chat again for you.
I like to listen, man. I like to tell jokes. I like to just let things be a little bit lighter than they are, and that's the truth of it. I just told you I am a Native American. Now I might be 2%. What's your problem? I'm still Native American in a way. You got a problem with that? Come on up and let's talk about it. I don't get it. So
Ben said you
whatever.
about Ben said he about to call somebody nigga. Man, man,
No.
man.
Oh wow. That's
hey
insane. Damn.
Ben, hey Ben, this this man definitely look, look, check this out. We riding, man. Let the look, we riding, y'all niggas. Look, the link is in the chat. The man offered y'all up about 20 minutes ago. He offered y'all up. He offered y'all up 20 minutes ago on some straight man to man. Let's talk about his shit. That's all I heard him say. He said, let's talk about it. Some of you niggas smell like y'all know him, but y'all acting like y'all a little scared of him or something. It's making me more curious about who I got up in the building.
No, I mean, to me, you're acting like you smell your own crap when you just took one, you know, in the old loo there, and you know you don't like the smell. So hop on up. Let's discuss it. Or else wipe your ass, get off the pot, and get the fuck out of here. To be honest.
And I almost wish that he had one of my bulldogs. I wish a white boy had my bulldogs. I wish that's just how I would want a white boy to be talking that got my bulldogs. I ain't even lying to you. I ain't even lying to you. That's how I want a nigga that's how I would want a motherfucker. Hey, fuck y'all. He basically said, fuck y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Man, you need a bulldog, man. You need a bulldog, B-Dub. You need a bulldog, yo. Once that German Shepherd roll up out of here, you need a bulldog, man.
Well, the German Shepherd's gonna suffice, and if I need to get another one, I will, because I know that they are very loyal dogs. So
Hey,
I'll
okay,
stay
but listen here. You still
what I
trying to
know.
discredit, nigga? Listen, check this out. I just told you that you need a bulldog, right? And you still here talking about that fucking German Shepherd that's 12 years old. How long you think she gonna last on you? You done got the best years of her life. So what you gonna get another German, ain't you? You gonna get another German Shepherd, ain't you? Tell the truth.
Yeah, I probably will, because they're very loyal dogs, and I allow my dog to be a dog. Like I don't teach them
That's the
nothing.
white boy in you. That's the white boy. That's the white boy in you. You want a German
No,
Shepherd. Why the fuck did you get a German Shepherd?
actually that's the Indian in me. I let my dog just roam and do whatever she wants to.
Hey,
So
word, he
if
talking to
my
me,
dog
word.
fucks you up, there's probably a reason for it, and you probably shouldn't have stepped in that zone.
So
Like
I got you. I got you. I understand, man. You schooling me in. You schooling me in. You schooling me in, though. I like that. You schooling me in. I tried to give you a choice of a bulldog. You said no. Have you ever had a bulldog? Once you go bulldog, you won't go back. I'm telling you that now. I'm telling you that now. So
no,
salute your German Shepherd.
I've already been with the straight up pure German Shepherd, and there is no better dog. You can't convince me. I've watched the equivalent, which is
Hell, that's the
basically
topic. That's the
they
topic.
look
That's the
they
topic. Hold up. That's the topic. That's the topic.
yeah.
Somebody please
All
come
right.
up in here. GHK, can you please come up in here? He said it's no better dog than the pure German Shepherds, and he had them for his. And GHK, you might agree. I don't know, because y'all had Malinois and all that. I know y'all military, come from military shit. But GHK, the link in the chat. But the
Yeah,
young man is saying, the young man,
Malinois was the only one that I could say I've seen videos that it kind of compares, and they can jump like 20-foot high walls. Okay, I'm not looking for that type of dog, and I understand they're very similar, but Malinois require more attention than a German Shepherd does. So I'm not
no,
looking to
you
put
talking
that
your
much
shit.
effort into my
No,
dog.
you talking your shit, and I appreciate. I appreciate you talking your shit. Some type of way you led into talking some dog. You came into talking some dog shit too, and you got experience with a German Shepherd that you say is 12 years old on deck. Me, I never liked German Shepherds. I just never liked German Shepherds. I only like the Bulldog. So basically, but I know there's some legends in here that they fuck with the Malinois and German Shepherds or whatever the fuck. They kind of know what you talking about, and I want to salute what you
I
talking
get it.
about.
No,
So far, you
I
just
understand, bro.
disrespected. You kind of just disrespected me on the Bulldog tip, talking about that German Shepherd shit is the best shit. But
Oh
I can't
well,
argue with you. I can't argue with you though, because I haven't never had a German Shepherd, and you supposed to salute
well,
the
no.
dog that you done raised.
I hope
You
I
supposed
didn't
to salute it.
disrespect
You
you.
supposed to
I
salute it.
hope I,
You supposed to
I hope
salute it.
it didn't.
I know. You ain't got to backtrack. You did it without even knowing. You did it without even knowing. I tried to give you a gift and say that I would love for you to have a bulldog, and you just shitted on that and talking about your German shepherds. Now, I'm cool with that.
All
I'm cool
right.
with that. I still fuck with you though. I still fuck with you. You know what I mean? It's just the bulldog in me though. But I'm saluting where you coming from. I'm saluting where you
Yeah.
coming from. You know, you standing up for
Yeah.
yours all the way around the board. That's all it is to it. Salute, be dub.
Everyone has their own opinions, bro. I'm not here to try to get in an argument about what dog's better than the other dog. I mean, I could talk
That's what you
about
can do. That's what you
the
can do
bull,
though around here. Hold up, B
the,
Dub. That's what
the,
you can do around here. You cannot come around here looking for smoke and then choose the type of smoke you want. That's not what you can't do. You said you
I
in here,
agree.
people can
Well,
come up. All right, yeah.
I've stood
So
tall,
whatever
bro.
smoke, all right, there you go. So here goes the legends up in here too. Salute my legends up in here.
Yeah,
Salute.
let's get some
Don't
legends up
get
in
scared.
here.
They just salute JHK. Salute, bro. Salute.
What up, bro?
Ain't
What
nothing
up,
just
man?
light work. just like work. Ain't no beefing or nothing. But we got a brother that he said he saluted the pure German shepherds over anything else. And I ain't coming against it wrong. I just don't have no argument for him why he should love a bulldog. But the way he talk, I would love bulldog to be in his hands. But that motherfucker said he salute them German shepherds, Mike. I ain't got no talk for him, but I know y'all that had other dogs and stuff like that. I don't know. And he wanted somebody to talk to, so I said, fuck it, the legends in the building. Let the legends in here to talk. But the show yours, whatever it is.
Well, he right about the German Shepherd shit because that Malinois might be too much for him because they do need attention and they're a lot more aggressive.
Yeah, they're actually. You should probably give a Malinois like 2 hours worth of walks a day, right? Whereas I can get away with giving my German Shepherd maybe like an hour. So whatever. Malinois are crazy, dude.
Yeah.
So
They tell you the truth. That's why they got away from German Shepherds and went to Malinois as far as police the military dogs because that's what
yep.
they wanted. They wanted more crazy.
Mm-hmm. Those dogs can leap like 20 feet worth of wall. I mean, that's a different kind of dog. My dog is nowhere near that. So, I
Now I
mean,
have
whatever.
German Shepherds. I have some real good German Shepherds. No.
I met a guy who he trains German Shepherds. That's what he does. He claimed that his dog was worth $120,000. So,
It's
I'm like, damn,
possible.
my dog ain't worth that much, you know?
Shit, police buy them. Police was buying our German Shepherds for $25,000
Mm.
as puppies, but they were coming off of trained German Shepherds that we had trained before.
Of
So
course, yeah. I've seen these videos like where they're like to throw up like a it's like a gallon plastic bottle or something and you throw it up in the air and it lands on the ground and if the dog runs away then you know that's not the dog you want kind of thing. Like if there's a big
yeah,
bang that occurs or a sudden noise and then they run away, that's not the police dog. So they
now
sell that one to me. So I got a runt. I'm very well aware that I have a runt, but she is outstanding, you know? So it
yeah,
is
they
what
are
it is.
loyal dogs. They loyal, but they also protective. But they're not
Very.
as needy as the Malinois. Malinois are just needy dogs, hyper,
Mm.
always looking to bite something.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'm sorry. I got to take the lower, the lower level dog at that point.
Well, we use protection dogs, and it's good. So
Hey,
we got a
man,
different type of way of thinking when it comes to that type shit.
the German Shepherd is good enough. Trust me, if you tried to break in my house, my dog would bite your face off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the Malinois might do it a little bit faster, maybe 3 more seconds or whatever. It still gets the job done. So I'm not interested in the Malinois. Just I've heard about them a little bit. In damn, those are great dogs, but no,
But see
I'm
how
not interested.
easy it is. Excuse me for stepping in, but see how easy it is for the guys in that other lane, like they talking about German Shepherds and Malinois. And B Dub don't got no problem with saying, hold up, I don't need that. I pump my brakes. That shit you talking about is another level. But in the pit bull game, it's hard for niggas to pump their brakes and be like, oh, that shit another level. When that's all you gotta do. Some of the shit you that's not levels of the shit, motherfuckers. And niggas don't know how to read the room and pump their brakes. So saluting to a motherfucker that know how to pump their brakes, be like, okay, that ain't the level I'm talking about. And don't mind stepping to the side and being proud of what he got. Saying, Steve, but you still can't come in. My shit will take your face off. That's what I heard him say afterwards. That's all he needed. But he's saying the
Yeah,
other shit Mike
that's
didn't talk
right.
about.
That's
He talking about the other
that's
shit
right.
Mike talking about is another level though. So that's still another level. Like somebody recognizing their level and
Well,
still
I
being
mean,
proud of their level. If
come
that's
on,
me
bro.
just sliding in.
I've had like tons of different dogs. Most of them have not been purebreds. So I've had the Pity Roddy combo. the collie German Shepherd combo.
But see,
Super smart.
those combos you name it to me is not even recognized by me. Like those combos shouldn't even been made to me. But they've been made all my life, but I don't even say those combos. Just for you to be saying those combos, it lets me know you in some type of way into dogs to even know that's a pity, Roddy, whatever the fuck you was talking about. I don't do that shit. I don't do that shit. That's danger. That's danger to me. That's danger
What
to
do you
me.
mean? If they were out in the wild, bro, they'd be mixing up with each other. Like that's just the way
You
it would
schooling
be.
me in. You schooling me in. You schooling me in. I'm just saying I don't even recognize that shit. But like you schooling me in, like they out there. You saying they out there. And you saying like you might even feed one of them motherfuckers. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with that shit. I don't know the traits of that shit. How can you know the traits of that shit when it's coming like that? How you know? But I respect that German Shepherd you talking to though for 12 years or whatever. I respect that one. That's why I saluted. I try to get Mike in here to talk to you because that German Shepherd. But all that other mixed shit you talking about, all the motherfuckers you trying to bring in the house from the wild, I can't salute that shit. Nah.
All right, so we can sit here and try to talk about this, but it's going to basically come down to like, how do you think like species actually evolve? Because they definitely do, and so there's going to be a this is going to come off stupid, but a Chihuahua is gonna mate with a German Shepherd, let's say, and in the wild that could happen. So, and you can't say that it can't happen. So, I mean,
But
whatever,
yeah,
man.
First of
They're
all,
gonna
you
be
gotta
living
when
have
in
is
a
the
versus
point?
a dog.
first of all,
When
you gotta have a dog that can survive in the wild. The wild is
Yeah,
not like something that's, they can turn like cats. Cats can get out there and they'll turn wild. Dogs is just a little bit different because dogs that we have are domesticated breeds. They're domesticated breeds. They're not wild breeds. So in most cases, when you put one in the wild, he got to deal with wolves and shit like that and
I
bears, and
agree.
they
I
ain't ready for
agree.
that type of shit.
Yeah, I agree completely with you, but it does still stand, and it can't be unproven that. Yeah, maybe. I mean, and Chihuahua was obviously the extreme in terms of trying to bring up a position, but there are going to be certain types of dog breeds that will mate with each other and create like a hybrid breed. So there's that.
oh damn that motherfucking hybrid word came up again. But either way, all right, but this what I'm saying. Excuse me if I cut in on you, Mike. But this what I'm saying. I could dig all that out the wild. But bro, when we start boogieing on different things, it's something called selective. So that breeding, that wild shit coming and shit, you just let your shit roam and breed to anything and feeding whatever comes home and shit like that. That's that. That's you rolling with nature. I salute you for rolling with nature. You just saying you don't give a fuck what come home, you might feed it. But we talking about some selective shit for some job shit when it start
I
getting the
mean, yeah,
worker stock.
we can go with that. We can go with that, but we're going to go into a different area that I don't know if your channel really wants to try to handle. To be honest,
So again, you
so
got to kind of make sense of it because again, the only way you're gonna get a tiger and a lion and have a tiger lion breed, a human being did it. They didn't naturally do it. So you don't
oh, so
see them running
are
around out there in the wild in that type of atmosphere. That nature did it upon itself because it just don't work like that.
oh, I mean that's interesting. So how do we end up with so many different breeds of dogs?
Well, think about it. Dogs come from they're like hybrids of the wolf. They were
Wait, so
domesticated
they're
dogs come
hybrids.
down
They're
from
hybrids.
wolves,
Wait, so they're hybrids, though. You just said
right?
it. Okay, so they're
Domesticated
hybrids.
dogs are
Like
hybrid bred dogs.
we just solved it. We just solved it, though. They're hybrids.
I mean, all I mean, all dogs are some type of hybrids. When you look at it, a wolf is a wolf, though, ain't it? Right?
There's no doubt about that. But if you
Okay, so
say
we
that
gotta
they're
so let
hybrids,
that be. So let that be the starting point. A wolf is a wolf, but most dogs come down off the wolf bloodline. And then everything else is done afterwards. Terriers, all
Well,
that shit.
no, okay. So the wolf temperament definitely makes them supreme in their form of species because they are killers. Excuse me. I don't know if you allow
Man, we
people
in
to
the
say stuff
project,
like
man.
that.
Say what you want. We deal with it later. We in the projects,
All
bros.
right. All right, good. So the wolf is the supreme mentality of that breed, which is a dog. So
Because he's
they're
a pack
killer.
animal. Only because he's
Yeah,
a pack animal. Dogs are
for sure.
domesticated, are not pack animals. They're domesticated. Wolves are pack animals.
So all the dogs came from that patriarchy. Let's put it that way. Is that fair?
That's pretty much.
Okay, I agree with you.
They got to come from somewhere. Wolf is the
Yeah.
closest thing. It's not a lion. It's not a tiger. You know, it's not a
Yeah.
hyena.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it just is what it. Oh, I mean, hyenas are up there too, but that
They
could
in the,
be
they
discussed.
dingoes are more close to that. What we call domesticated dogs. They like that one right under that wolf because dingoes are still pack animals, but they took on the more domesticated dog look, but they still became pack animals. And then you got to look at the place where the dingoes are. They're in another continent, so you know they had to been imported for hunting.
Well,
So
all of them are pack animals. Like if you're talking about lions or whatever, they're all pack animals. So I mean, we know where that that portion of the conversation is, but yeah, it's interesting to actually think about like how did a Chihuahua come out, from all this stuff? Like it was obvious there was some intermingling between the dog species, right?
well, I think you would know that, Ben. I think you would know the answer to that, Ben. You seem like you have some experience with dealing with mutts, right?
Yeah, I
Because
got
that's what
mutts.
they are.
Yeah,
They're mutts.
I've had some mutts for sure. Yeah.
Right. So mutts, they have a way
Hey,
of creating
hey,
their own little
salute,
word.
salute to Mike, and salute to B Dub, man, for being able to converse. I love to be able to go get an uncle to come out here and talk to the white boys like they're supposed to be talked to.
Wait, I
Salute,
told you, call
salute,
me salty
salute,
cracker, bro.
all
Salty
right,
cracker.
salty cracker. I love the way y'all conversate like it ain't nothing. I guess that's the white side of Uncle Mike. Uncle Mike said, I got him. Uncle Mike just told that motherfucker, you used to dealing with mutts. So you know, and Salty said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute to
Yeah.
y'all niggas, Scott people.
Yeah, right on. Hey, listen, I need to say again, it's $sign SUMMERDALS.
Yeah,
Please,
okay.
like
Yeah,
donate to my Cash App. All right.
yeah. You heard him. You heard what the fuck he said. Salute. Salute.
Anyways, I mean, I don't know. That's
You need to
come
really
on,
look
man.
into you really need to look at some of these bulldogs though, because it's a different type of
Okay.
animal. They just as loyal as German shepherds. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Actually, a little bit more loyal because a bulldog is something that would eat that German shepherd or anything on four legs alive. But because of the power, you kind of respect it. It's a dog that needs to be respected. German shepherds, shit. I walk to the fence with a pit bull, I still get in your house. All I need to
I
do is
don't
walk,
know
get
about
there with a
that,
pit bull.
buddy.
I bet you
I,
I
I
come up in
don't
your house.
I don't think so. But
Hey, Mike, Uncle Mike. I smell B Dub as the type. I wanted them to have a bulldog, but the shit that's more and more as he talk, he seems like he'll tell once he get a good bulldog here. He 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 gonna tell on everything. The whole Bulldog shit.
Look,
He gonna be so scared of the shit that he seen. He gonna be like, oh hell nah. Oh hell.
Well, see, but
That's what he
that's the
smell like.
beautiful. This is the beautiful thing about a German Shepherd is they look like a really attractive dog. You know what I mean? You're like everyone gives you compliments, all this stuff, like oh, what a good looking dog, and this and that. And so yeah, if you want to go ahead and press the button, then you're
Uncle
gonna
Mike.
find out, man. And you
Uncle
ain't
Mike, you
gonna
know how
like
when
it. I
motherfuckers,
promise you.
you know how when them motherfuckers see that dog or get that dog on they watch, and then they end up having a good one. Don't let them have a good one. One of them dumb, I ain't my fault, B Dub. One of them motherfucking German Shepherd motherfuckers end up having a good bulldog. Say you say, man, B Dub, this is bulldog. To show him the loyalty and love, you was trying to show him all that shit is times 10 with the bulldog. Man, that motherfucker sound like he get one of them motherfuckers, he gonna take that bitch to the police station every time. You like you gonna say they ain't supposed to be doing this right here? I'm just saying that's what he smell like to me. Big Dub, you don't even want that because I heard you turn down. You ain't even want the Malinois shit. So that let me know right there. Do not give him one of the Bulldogs. No, he not that. He want that motherfucking German Shepherd eat a motherfucking face off. That's all he interested in. He don't need the other shit.
That's
That's
all
all
right.
he
Hey,
interested in.
if you ever wanted to put your bulldog against my German Shepherd, no problem.
See what I'm
Don't
saying?
hey
See what I'm
don't
saying?
be
That type
hey,
shit.
hey
That type
listen
shit.
to
hey,
this
look,
I'm
though.
gonna leave
see,
him alone.
look,
I'm gonna leave him alone. I
look,
don't know how to talk
Listen
to
to
him.
this
I don't know
though.
how to
Hold
talk
up,
to him.
wait,
I don't know how to talk
wait,
to him.
wait, whoa,
I don't know.
whoa,
I don't know how to talk to him
whoa.
without getting locked up.
Hold up,
Not let
bro.
you talk to him. Shit.
Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Let me preface that a little bit. Don't bring your Michael Vick dog to my dog. I'm
See
just
what I'm
saying
saying? See what I'm
I
saying,
have
my nigga?
not trained I have
See what I'm
not
saying?
trained my dog to fight at all. So
See what I'm saying?
you have
See,
done the
it's the
same
way you
thing.
gotta talk to him, Uncle Mike. He
You,
can't talk to me.
hey,
Uncle Mike,
bro,
please
you
talk to
got
him.
to go
He trying
apples
to
to
make me hot.
apples,
He
bro.
trying to make me hot
You got
immediately. He start talking about
okay,
Michael Vick, shit
okay,
like
I
that,
hold up,
got it.
stupid
bro.
shit.
Hold
No,
on.
I was just saying the dog fighters, bro. That's all. So,
Okay,
well,
so
I've
let
been
me
on here
correct
for
you.
an hour and a
Let me
half. I'm
correct you.
about to drop
So
off.
let me
Like to be
correct you.
honest, at this
Let me
point,
correct you because if you're
this is
talking about a
silly.
Michael Vick dog, why would I bring anything other than a Michael Vick dog to walk in your house? I said I would come to your house with a bulldog and kill that shit.
Okay, so you're saying that you train your dogs to actually
Don't
attack
have
people?
to. I'm talking about I
Oh,
got a
really?
bulldog. I ain't got to train him to do shit.
Yeah, right.
He will come in your
Oh,
house and
I
kill your
find it
dog.
very hard to. I find it very hard to believe. So
Well, why do
we'll
you
just
think
say
they
it
call
that
them
way.
fighting dogs? Why do you think they call them fighting dogs? Do you see
They
anything
can
else?
call them.
Anybody?
They can
Do you ever
no.
hear about anybody putting their damn German Shepherd on a pit bull? You go tell somebody that, and they'll say, "Are you crazy?"
Bro, my it's the same thing as
And
saying
no,
like,
because
can
I
a
just
pit?
heard you say you would.
Whoa,
So
hold
don't
up,
back
bro.
out now because you really got that much confidence. I don't have
Can
to.
I
I will
speak?
bring a Michael Vick dog.
Can
No, something better than a
can
Michael
I
Vick dog.
speak? Can I
Well, no,
speak?
because I've heard you. It's my turn.
Okay.
Because now you're
Yeah.
trying to
Just
explain away what I'm
how
saying.
long do you want to
No,
go,
see,
bro? 'Cause I'm about
you
to drop off.
well, not because what your feelings is hurt.
No, because
Well, then
I
again,
want to
you
put a
shouldn't have no
timer
problem.
on your
You
fucking.
shouldn't have
I
no
want to put a
problem sitting
timer
there
on your
listening.
fucking mouth. That's
You
why.
shouldn't have no problem sitting there listening.
Yeah. Okay. So
For
how
real.
much time do you need? You need 30 seconds or 45? When do you land
I'll
your
tell you
plane?
when I'm done. How about we do it that way? I'll tell you when I'm
This is
done.
hilarious. This is the idiot you brought up on your live
Yeah,
to
see.
come
Nah,
challenge me.
he a legend.
Holy
He a
shit.
legend. We
This
smelt you.
is
We smelt you.
insane.
He a
All
legend, and
right.
he know how to talk to you. He know how to talk to you since you want to be talked to.
Right.
Simple as that.
He don't want to
You
talk.
thought you was out
He don't
slicking us,
want to.
nigga. You
He
ain't
don't
out
want to
slicking us,
talk,
nigga.
bro.
You try to get me hot, motherfucker. We know how to talk to
Wow.
you. There you
Wow.
go
Here we
right
go.
there.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. You wanted to
That's
say
a
it the whole
Ken.
time, nigga.
That's a
Huh?
Ken
You
right
wanted to
there.
say that the whole time. You waited so long to say nigga to me. Why?
Well, it's evident you're not a nigga, so he just talking to you because he's
Oh,
trying to be
okay. So
course.
what's he
He
trying to
actually
do?
been trying to be cordial with you, but see, when you got fly at the mouth, when you
This is
went sideways,
hilarious.
see
I'm
when you
so
went
glad you brought
sideways,
this guy up here. This is
yeah,
excellent. Go ahead.
because they knew perfect. They knew the right person that walked into the room, and you're gonna know the right person when I'm done with you, because you don't know
Oh,
me.
okay.
You
Uh-huh.
don't know me. But the thing is, that comment you made, you out of your league because I train dogs.
Yeah.
And I did have fighting dogs. So I can truly tell you, being that you deal with much, you out your league.
Yep.
See, that's what you should have been doing in the first place. That's what you should have been doing in the first place. Shutting the fuck up and listening. But no, being that you want to get fly with it, now you're going to get the other side. Because I know you're a white boy. A white boy, you can't tell me shit.
Right on, yeah.
You don't tell me when to talk. I talk when I get ready to talk. Who the fuck you think you are?
Understand. Yep. You see how dumb this turned into real fast. This turned into some stupidity.
No, you fucked up when you called me a motherfucking idiot. That's where you fucked up at. Because you don't know me, cracker.
It turned into what you wanted. It did not turn into stupidity. You came sliding and you came into the right fucking place. That's all. Don't get mad. Salute it. Salute it. Don't get mad. Hey, don't get mad.
Still listening. Right.
See, you thought you was winning. You thought you was winning. You thought you was winning. You thought you was winning.
Yeah.
You thought you was winning. Just salute it and keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Don't get mad.
You got the right one. You got the right one for damn sure.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad when you ain't winning. Just keep pushing, nigga. Don't get mad when you ain't winning. That's
yeah. Yeah. This is great.
There you go. Say it's great. Say it's great. God damn it. That's how easy it go. You came to the right place. You came to the right place. You know, man, it's all good, man. It's all good. We just be trying to breathe.
I came here to
we just be trying to breathe.
And we,
no,
I think
no. We can still talk like you want to talk. We still can talk like you want to talk. Don't do that. Don't get shook up. Don't get shook up. Chill. Take a breathe. Chill. Breathe in and out. Look,
yeah, I agree. I agree.
All right. You stuck? You stuck?
Yeah.
You all right. Hey, man, listen, man. Listen. You're amongst the best. You're amongst the best, man. You're amongst the best. Don't get stuck on that part. Don't get stuck on that part. You ready to get up out of here if you stuck?
This is very interesting. I want to hear more.
You want to hear from me? You still want to hear from me? I got enough for you now.
Oh, do you really?
Oh, yeah. Trust and believe that, bro.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Let's talk about reparations, bro.
Hey, let's talk about reparations. You want to talk about reparations?
We can have any kind of conversation you want to have.
Do you think we should get them or not? You tell me, do you think we should get them or not, B-Dub? Do you think we should get them or not?
Really? Like, if you can get your people in line and have them understand that some don't get it and some do, which you can never do anyway. So I'm never giving you reparations. So you can, I don't know, you can go blow on a banana. You know what I'm saying?
I am.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. He didn't even know what he stepped into. Good Lord.
Oh, you just don't know what you stepped into. That's the problem.
Okay. Yeah. Let's talk about it.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because you're gonna be that average white boy. You know, the ones that be out there that think they get their, they stick their chest out, and all of a sudden, the next thing you see, they be on the ground getting their ass whooped because they done slipped up and thought they could say something, get away with it, but then you can't handle the stitches coming at you. Because I never disrespected you, but you called me out my name and you don't even know me. So don't even act like I don't know what kind of fucking white boy I'm dealing with. But as far as what you think and how you think, I'm just telling you where you are in this game right here. Because over here, I know you one of them kind of white boys, the way you talk. But you couldn't stand in front of another motherfucker in this room and had the same conversation. You hide behind that goddamn keyboard.
Tell me more.
And then thank God we don't have to ask you for shit anyway. We just take your shit. Like I said, I walk in your house, kill your dog, and take shit in your house if that was my choice.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, that was fucking simple as that. Simple as that.
I can see that already.
Simple as that. And Ben talking about, chill out, Ben. You talking about, He putting cases on y'all, all y'all. What kind of cases he putting on us? Been kicking his ass type cases. We don't give a fuck. You hear Uncle Mike talking, you hear me talk. We don't give a fuck. We ain't doing nothing wrong for no motherfucking cases, nigga. We don't give a fuck. I'm 55 years old, motherfucker.
Yeah,
I don't and
what's
Uncle
a
older than
woman?
me. Me and
What's a
Uncle be
woman?
playing chess in that bitch. Me and Uncle be playing chess in that bitch and holding our dick saying,
Is he
fuck y'all
fucking
niggas.
Mike? Is
We
he
don't give a
fucking
fuck
Mike
about
right
them niggas
now?
fucking with us.
Oh
See,
shit!
we not the
Okay.
niggas to be worried about them niggas fucking with us. You young niggas need to know how to have some balls and type shit
Oh
like that. We don't give a
wow,
fuck. These niggas can't fuck with us.
this is
Come on,
crazy.
what kind of case would they put on us though? Like for what? Talking our shit
Interesting.
and talking accordingly, motherfucker.
Mm,
You don't hear that motherfucker shaky or you don't hear me shaky. Nigga, we holding our
yeah.
nuts every time we talk to any
Wow.
motherfucking
Sounds like
body, nigga.
Kamala Harris,
We didn't
but
already
male version.
live 2 lives. That's
Interesting.
easy work
No,
to us. I'm letting Uncle handle it.
this
Cause
is crazy.
I smelt him. He a young nigga. You niggas scared to eat him up.
You
You niggas
smelt
scared
me?
to eat him up.
What do you
You
mean?
niggas scared.
Did
You
smell
niggas
my
scared
black
to eat
foot?
this type shit up. You hear this type shit, you
Oh
don't know
my
how to
god,
act. We got this motherfucker
this
saying,
is
"Oh my God," all that type shit. He
this
don't know
is
what's going on.
insane.
He don't know what's going on. Motherfucker said he was Indian first. Then he just said he
Oh
ain't.
my god, can you
Then he
catch
said
your
we had to
breath?
get
Bro, your
reparations. Then
your
he said we
blood
had to get
pressure is
reparations.
going way
Then
too
he said we
high
had to
right
get
now.
reparations, though. You ain't hear I said we had to get reparations.
Oh my
Motherfucker ain't
god,
gonna give you nothing. You gotta take that shit. You ain't motherfucker ain't
bro,
gonna give you
I
nothing.
Exactly.
think you should check into a hospital. Oh, figured that would kind of shut you up.
We ain't asked a motherfucker to
Finally.
give us nothing. We said open up the door, we get it ourselves. That's what we said.
Yeah,
See,
if
that's
the
what they're
door's
worried
open, go to
about.
the hospital, check yourself in, and get your blood pressure test.
And
Salute
then
B
what?
Dub. Salute B Dub. We still in here, B Dub. Don't
Oh,
get mad at me.
salute.
Sometimes you
Oh,
gonna get
okay.
mad at me.
Salute.
Sometimes you might get mad at me, B Dub. You in the party though. Stay in
I
here.
don't need to. I don't
Stay in
need
the
to do
party. Don't get
nothing.
mad at me, B Dub. It's all
I
about
ain't
the
getting
blood.
mad at you.
We bleed the
There's no
same,
reason for
motherfucker.
me to get mad.
We
I
bleed the
know the
same.
truth,
We bleed
brother.
the same, nigga. It's just words. We bleed the same.
I know the truth, so I'm good.
Hey, let us get it out one time when you at the party. Be like, fuck them.
Yeah,
Say
you
fuck them.
know what? You can
If we
keep
wrong, say
yelling.
fuck them. Say if
You
we
can keep
wrong, say fuck
yelling
them.
because of the
If we wrong, say
melanation.
fuck them and stay at the
You
party.
can.
If we wrong,
You
say
can.
fuck them and stay at the party and keep drinking.
Okay.
They gonna
Yeah.
notice. They gonna notice you
Yeah.
still at the party. They gonna say, oh, he's
Uh-huh.
still at the party though. They gonna say he's still at the
Yeah.
party. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So this is insane. Wow, you flipped the script real quick. This is fucking insane. Okay. But yeah, keep going though. I like this. I'm digging it. And like I said, go get your blood pressure checked, bro. Sounds like you're getting angry on nothing. So
Hey, man, you getting initiated in some bulldog shit. You gonna throw that German Shepherd. You and that German, is the German Shepherd around? That motherfucker should be looking at you right now like, that's bulldog talk. I don't know why you talk to them bulldogs like that. That's bulldog talk. Do you know what you doing? That's what the German Shepherd, is he? She ain't even around you. She must not be around you. She must not be around you because I know she gonna know bulldog talk. She like, she even getting
yeah,
the
hold
heat.
on.
She even going in
Yeah.
heat. Like, oh, those bulldogs. Or she's looking at you like, you better get up out of there. That's what she tell you, better get up out of there or some shit. Like, what the fuck is you doing? Yeah,
This
she
is
telling you.
very yeah. It's
Is she
very
around
odd.
you? B-Dub, just tell me, is she around you? B-Dub, is she around you? B-Dub, is she around you?
This is
B-Dub,
crazy, bro.
is she around you? Is the German Shepherd around you, B-Dub?
Yeah.
Is she around you?
This is crazy. Let me tell you
B-Dub,
why.
let the German Shepherd hear us if she around you. Let me know if she around you. She gonna let me know.
I know.
She gonna let me know if she around. Is she
I
around
get
you?
it, bro. Yeah,
You lied about that German Shepherd. That German
I'm
Shepherd
trying
ain't
to
around.
tell you, bro.
Where that German Shepherd at? Where that German Shepherd at? Where the German Shepherd at, bro? B-Dub, where the German Shepherd at? I want to know where the German Shepherd at. Where's the German Shepherd, bro?
Here's
Bro,
the thing. You know, if you want to stare into a dog's eyes too long, I think that you're probably somebody who wants to bang that thing, and I'm not into that. You might be, but I don't know.
You don't want me talking to your dog. You don't want me talking to your dog. You already smell. You don't want me talking to your dog. She already looking at me. Where the fuck is she at? Where the fuck is she at? Where is she at? Where is she at?
What do you mean? Wait, what
Where's
do you
your
mean?
dog at?
Well, what does that
Where's your
mean? You
dog?
smell? Do you smell? Go, bro. Take a shower, bro. Like,
Where's
calm
your
down.
German Shepherd? Where's your German Shepherd? Let me
Uh
talk to your
huh.
German Shepherd. Where's
Yeah.
your German Shepherd?
Yeah. She's
They
chilling,
said it.
bro. She's chilling. She wants
You
to
don't
stay
want to tell
away
me
from
where that
you.
motherfucker is.
She don't.
We
Yeah,
don't
she
even
don't want to
believe.
bite.
We don't even
Hey,
believe you
listen.
got that German Shepherd no
She.
more. God damn it!
Yeah.
You don't want.
Here's.
And if you
Yeah.
got that German Shepherd, motherfucker, we gonna show you. We gonna show you because they
Yeah. I
know the
got you.
voices. They know the
Yeah.
voices. You had too many Coors Lights. He keep on saying, yeah. That motherfucker had too many Coors Lights. That
Oh,
motherfucker had too
really?
many Coors Lights.
Oh, okay. Tell me more. All right. So, yeah, I'm not. Maybe my German Shepherd might have like a honing signal on where you're at, and I don't want to let her loose. I'll just keep her in my house. So she doesn't come and bite your face off. But whatever.
I remember white boy did that before. The white boy ain't even know who he was though. I knew the white boy. I knew the white boy. And the
No,
motherfucker I
no,
was walking
no,
through the
no.
neighborhood.
I
Look, a white
I
boy
said,
did it
come
before
on,
me
wait.
before. He
It's
did it to me
salty
before.
cracker, bro.
He did
It's
that
salty
salty crack.
cracker.
A salty cracker motherfucker did that shit to me before. I was walking my dog through the neighborhood, and he didn't even know who it was that was walking the dog. He just seen a black motherfucker. But I know that white boy. And that motherfucker had a German Shepherd. I walking my dog, and he came out the house. I never knew he was like this, but he came out the. I ain't know he was prejudiced or nothing, but he came out the house with that German Shepherd junk, and he was saying shit to his German Shepherd. Get him, boy. You want that
Mhm.
meat? You want that meat? And I was just walking my dog through the neighborhood, and I
Wow,
walked.
that's crazy.
I said, yeah. I said, oh, okay. So I'm walking. I knew who it was and everything. But I was getting to see his true colors. So I'm walking my
Oh, you,
dog, and I kept on walking
you're
that
an
motherfucker. I kept
Christian.
on walking until I got to the woods. And he was saying all that shit, teasing his
Yeah,
dog and all that shit. And I was walking. I got to the woods. I turned around. I said, yeah.
yeah.
Fuck you, you white bitch ass motherfucker. Let that bitch loose. You come on back here too.
Oh,
Boom,
wow,
boom, boom, boom. And that motherfucker got in the
that's
street with that
crazy.
motherfucker hyping his dog up. Yeah. Yeah. And we
Wow,
and that the motherfucker got batted
wow,
batted
that's a
down.
crazy
He
story.
got batted down too. He got batted down too.
This
He got
is,
batted down too.
I can't
Same
even
type of
believe
shit.
it.
Same type of shit. Same type of shit.
That
Same
sounds
type
like
of
the
shit.
FP files, to be honest.
Bat that motherfucker down too. I bat that bitch down too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Let you show your true colors. Let you show your true colors. I thought you was
Uh-huh,
gonna end up being a good one. You still could be a good one, but you gotta get it real. You
uh-huh.
gotta get it real. You still could be a good
Yeah,
one. Don't
tell
get
me.
scared because you only got what you asked for. And
Uh-huh.
now I don't even want the legends talk to you because now we know that you wasn't even
Yeah.
on that level. You wasn't on that
Mm,
level for real. And I ain't gonna let the legends talk to
okay.
your ass no more.
Yeah.
But you ain't on that level. But
Yeah.
look. We just chilling and having fun, y'all. It's just something we doing. And I'm sipping on brand and I'm rolling up something. Hey, Big Mike, I hope you rolling up something.
Right.
Don't worry about what this is. This ain't nothing. Some light work. Don't worry about it. Don't even dig into them.
Yeah, that's very light work, for sure.
Mike, matter of fact, Mike, you could turn this your show, Mike. You the only legend
No.
up in this bitch on the panel. So you
Yeah.
could turn it into what your show, what you want to
Well,
talk
I'm
about,
glad
what you
I'm
want to ask us
talking to
about.
a legend.
You want to
I
scold us
feel
about
very,
something. Scold us
yeah.
about something. You want to talk about the bloodline. You want to talk whatever you want to
Mhm.
talk. Mike, school us in on some shit you need us to know if you want
Yeah.
to. We up in here. We up in here. He said Mike sleep. He said Mike gone sleep. He ain't worrying about y'all.
Uh-huh.
Brother Mike, you ain't still there? Is you gone sleep for real? They say you gone sleep on us.
No, I'm still right here listening because I'm just tripping because I know these type of white motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Disrespectful, typing
Yeah,
away.
totally.
So I don't get it. I don't let it get to me.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey,
Well, we
brother.
know
Hey,
y'all kind of people exist, so it ain't like I mean, you just keep being you. That's all. Just keep being you.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, of course.
And nothing wrong with you being you.
Yeah, sometimes there's comedy in silence too, so we can understand that. Yeah. Okay. So what else were you saying?
Well, I understand what you're saying. You said we can all,
Okay.
be silent at times. That's all I wanted you to do anyway, was be silent for a minute. But no, then that you got disrespectful, then you don't know who I am.
Oh
So
yeah, of
guess what?
course. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, of
That
course.
changes the
I'm
whole
just.
conversation, right?
Of course. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Of
so I
course.
mean, we're gonna be talking about different shit. We can't get back to being
Right.
reality because you done
Yeah.
showed your hand. Now I gotta
Yeah.
handle you just like who you are. So I don't want you to
Mm,
change. I want you to keep being who you are.
mm.
So when I get done
Yeah. I
biting
get
your
it.
ass down, you'll know
Yeah.
sometimes it pay to shut the fuck up and listen.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
get the fuck out. Because remember, you was fixing to leave. But
Oh,
I
okay.
like the fact that you stayed around for the beat.
Yeah. I was waiting for this.
Well, no, you ain't let me do shit. Because ain't nothing you can
What do
stop
you
me
mean?
from doing. And I sure ain't trying to stop you from doing shit.
What do you
Not
mean,
on here.
bro? You've been speaking the entire time.
I, he, he did tell you I'm a legend, right? And everybody, most of the time when
Yeah.
legends walk in the
And the
room,
legend
you
is
shut the
getting
fuck up.
taken down right
But
now.
don't
The
worry about
legend
it.
is just a myth.
Don't
The
worry about it.
legend is a myth.
I'll show him how to deal with people
Mm,
like you.
okay.
You know how this works. This is not your first encounter, is it?
Oh my gosh! Wow,
I bet you
you're
try to
like
have this. I
stuttering your
guarantee
words,
you,
bro.
you have this
Did
conversation
I
because you made this comment.
stutter? Did I
No,
stutter?
he made this comment about our people.
Uh-huh.
Like
What?
you
Oh,
know our
let's
people.
rehash. Yeah, this is beautiful. Let's rehash. What happened now?
You made a comment about
Holy
our
shit!
people getting
This is
together
your
doing shit.
legend right here. This is your legend. Are you kidding me? Okay,
No, 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 no,
let's
no,
talk.
no.
Yeah, let's
No,
talk.
I'm a different type of legend. Yeah, let's
Oh,
talk.
holy shit. Okay, tell me.
Because I'm a 65-year-old man, so I'm gonna put it down to you
Oh,
like
oh,
this.
really?
What do you think you
Yeah.
can tell me
Mhm.
about reparations or anything?
Well, what can I tell you, sir?
Yeah,
What's your question?
I
Go ahead.
just you,
Bring
you
one
you
forth.
just said you made that comment about
Uh huh.
you asked about reparations, right?
Yeah.
And you made your statement, and I
Uh
heard your
huh.
statement, right?
Uh huh. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
my people have always knew how to
Oh,
deal with
your
your people,
people. Who are your
right?
people?
Well, imagine. What do you
Oh,
think my
your
people are?
friends. Your friends. You say you're into communism. That's what you're
No,
into.
no, no.
Yeah.
You tell me based on the way
What do
I'm
you mean?
talking to you,
What
who
do
you
you
think my
mean?
people are?
People that you don't know, you're just gonna fuck them over and say, "Yeah, you're a melanated person, but I don't like you, and you're not gonna get anything." So why is
No.
reparations a good thing? Tell me.
Why do I think
Holy
reparations is a
shit!
good thing?
Oh my gosh, it's so easy
No.
to
Reparation was supposed to be a good
destroy
thing because from
your,
the last
your
time I checked,
ideology is so easy to destroy, bro, and it just got
if I
destroyed.
remember correctly, you said you was an Indian, part
Oh
Indian.
wait, hold up. Yeah, I did say that
Okay,
actually.
so you
Yeah.
would, of all people, if you would know based on that heritage alone, the
What do you
white people
mean?
always made they
I already
always made
accepted the fact
promises
that
and they never kept promises.
whoa,
So
whoa,
you of
whoa,
all
hold up.
people will understand how
Yeah,
that part work, right? But it's the
yeah.
white in you that don't it's the
Okay.
white in you that what makes you run from your
Uh-huh.
Indian heritage. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Because you don't want
Yeah.
to be one of them kind of motherfuckers that got lied
Yeah.
to.
Oh, really? Oh, you finally caught
Oh
your
yeah.
breath. Okay, good. This is
I mean,
good. Okay. I
if we
didn't
gonna
want
have a
you to pass
conversation
away,
with this
bro.
asshole,
So,
or is he gonna just get the fuck
oh
out? Because
my
I'm not gonna
gosh,
sit here and
look
listen
at
to this
that. He
motherfucker
already
not trying to
admitted
have a
he's wrong.
conversation and solve somebody.
This is
Because then
No, he
again,
ain't. He ain't.
he's still one of them white boys. If he was
well,
standing here,
come.
he wouldn't say
I
shit.
love
You want me to get him out of here? I get him out of here.
this
As
is
soon as you tell me to get
hilarious.
him out of here, I get him out of here. If you want me to get him
Yeah,
out of here, I get him
go
out
ahead.
of
Say
here.
it.
I get him out if you want me to get him out of here. It's
He giving your
Uh-oh.
punk ass a chance.
Oh no.
Yeah, he giving you a fucking
Oh
chance.
really? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, is he?
you want to put that to the test?
Yeah, but we're already doing it right now. What do you
No,
think
no,
we're
no. You
doing?
want to put that to the test? I said he's
Oh,
giving you a
are we
chance. Would you like to put
are
that
we
to the test?
what are we doing? Are we dancing?
No, what we're gonna do, we're gonna have a conversation and we're gonna stop all
Okay.
the insults or your ass is finna get the fuck kicked out.
Oh, really?
Really?
fuck him, Mike. Fuck him, Mike. He don't know.
Okay.
He ain't talk. He ain't fuck him, Mike. Hey, fuck him. And we was
Well,
doing more. We was doing more for him than he was doing for us the whole time. That's how I look at it.
but
That's
then
all
you
right.
know what? It's a sad thing that we got them type of people in the world. Now I started out listening to his conversation, and you already knew it was gonna go this way.
Yeah, I did.
It was just a matter of time. That's the reason why I came up. Because you know what? I knew that conversation wasn't gonna last long because this motherfucker was talking about the German Shepherd. He dealing with much, and we over here in the pit bull goddamn conversation.
Yeah, his whole thing was off, but I couldn't find it. And I ain't know I talked to him because I knew he was on some slick shit. I knew he was on some slick shit. On some we was gonna come down to it some type of way, but I ain't know how I ain't know what it was about. I ain't know what it was about. I'm glad you came over here and gave it to him like you gave it to him. Salute.
Well, that's why he
Salute.
changed the conversation to reparations,
Yeah, he started yeah,
and that's
all
how
that
he
type of
dealt with that. That
yeah,
that
yeah.
right there is what pissed me the fuck off. My people, our people. What the fuck you
Uh-huh.
know about our people? Oh, fucker.
Nigga went from Blackfoot Indian to saying some other shit, some whole other shit. Like how you went from Blackfoot? That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers should be saying some shit, just claim some shit. And then you was going against it. You was all you gotta do is let the motherfuckers talk a little while. Talk, keep letting them talk. Just keep letting them talk. Like y'all say, just keep letting the motherfucker talk. Just let the motherfucker keep talking. They'll show you. They'll show you.
Well, yes, it's no. It is a. They are so bad with it. We give them names, Karen and Ken,
Right, right, right.
and it all ends up the same way. They start out a certain way until you put your hands on them. But the fact is, they do have the nerve to be Karens and Kens. I mean, they be that emboldened.
Yes, yes, yes. They feel they got balls. He ain't even had no job. He said he wasn't even working, but he like come over here fucking with us. He ain't even hey, talking shit, man. Fuck that. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Well, you didn't give me a chance to see if the last was really to test the waters, because you know.
I got him about there. They still, the people carrying me. Doy said, no, Toyo, we been telling your ass that. You saluted that shit. We said, motherfucker, I was keeping them in here for entertainment, motherfucker. How you ain't know I was keeping them in here for entertainment, family? You really thought that, the fuck, you really believed in the shit that I was saying? You really believed in the sugar and shit, goddamn it? Motherfucker, you gotta know where the sugar at and where the fuck is up, nigga. What the fuck is you think I'm slipping some type of way? You ain't Tony. Tony always doing that shit. I be trying to
No,
tell Tony step the fuck up. Like motherfucker, Tony find out 24 hours later. Your ass still in the motherfucking background. You 2 days behind, Doya. Motherfucker, I kept the sugar up in here. Sugar up in here. I don't give a fuck who they is. Rollers or whoever the fuck they is. I ain't tripping off of them motherfuckers. The whores when they come through. Nigga, it's the way you talk to them. And I'm glad GHK came in here. He couldn't do it no better. He did it the best. Shit. The fuck? I let it marinate. Yeah,
well, you
you
kept
know
asking me
understand.
to hit the link. I mean, what? You know I was coming in.
God
You
damn, I
keep
dropped
telling
the
me to
link
hit
so
the
many
link.
motherfucking times, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? He kept it around. Why not? Keep it around. What we supposed to run from that shit? We keep it around. Keep it
Mm-mm.
around. You ain't coming through here with that bullshit. Y'all niggas want to knock it upside the head. Y'all was knocking it upside the head the whole time. We want to go in the pockets and all that. And we gonna make them motherfuckers salute us on the way out. Y'all just all you gotta do is watch, learn, and listen, motherfuckers. Keep on trying to think Toyo slipping and shit. I'm tired of you young motherfuckers thinking Toyo slipping. Still ain't get it. That's why I'm glad the legend came in here, did it. Picked it right on up. I ain't had to say nothing to him. He came out of nowhere. Just picked it right on up. You niggas still slipping in the motherfucking crowd. Get the fuck up on out of here. Pick your dogs, goddammit. I'm still saluting the White Walkers. Goddammit. Yeah, put the laughy faces up now and shit. Word laughing and shit. Oh man. Hey man, we ain't doing nothing, man. Hey man, thanks for coming through, GHK. Thanks for coming through, chilling with a motherfucker, man. That's all it was. We ain't doing nothing.
Hey man, I'm sitting here doing some office work. You know, I'm always gonna be sitting in the back street, but you kept saying hit the damn, but hit the link, twin. I'm like, man, you know this racist motherfucker. You already talking about calling cracker? Oh Lord.
Hey,
Oh, I'm gonna really call him cracker when I get done with him. Cracker.
look, Tony. Let me see what Tony said. So if the legend ain't go up there, you would have. You let me see what Tony. You would have still had the sugar out. Yeah, until one of you niggas got the balls to come up there, cause he was calling y'all the fuck out. I always come out. Tony, and you famous for doing that. Nigga, every time the smoke come over this bitch, you niggas don't mind staying in the chat, nigga. Y'all don't mind staying in the chat. Yeah, don't make me call you out, Tony, for real, for real. Don't do it. But look, for real, like, come on, man. I gotta handle all the smoke. Like the nigga called y'all out. The nigga even did a special request for y'all niggas. When I was like, y'all want me to eat this nigga up? He was like, nah, this ain't for you. It's for them niggas. Let them niggas come up. Y'all act like y'all ain't hear that shit. Y'all act like y'all ain't hear that shit. But y'all still talking to me. Still talking to me. Cause y'all trying to side with Mike. Cause y'all want to side with the legend. Cause y'all know the legend handle it. So y'all want to put it all on the legend. Y'all don't want to see the whole move like, oh, Toyo did throw that alley-oop. That nigga was smooth with it. Man, y'all niggas ain't built like that. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. The legends know. Y'all, the legends know. Yeah, Tony, don't steal me. Let me be great, nigga. Stop. Peep the greatness, nigga. Peep the greatness, nigga. Salute, JHK. Salute, man. Fuck them niggas. Them niggas, they ain't peeping this shit. You hear I'm talking to him. JHK, I talk greasy to him sometimes. Even my niggas, when they don't want to let me be great. Them niggas was scared, though, JHK. You keep saying it. They ain't even hearing it when you say it now. You kept dropping the link. You kept dropping the link. Yeah, come on in, twin. Come on. Because them niggas ain't want to eat nothing. They ain't want to eat nothing. Word, I seen you sliding in it. You wanted to eat it, word. You was sliding in it, though. You niggas trying to give me hints on what it is. Not knowing, nigga, I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm going to eat it up what it is. Oh, he a troll, he a troll. Man, we in the project. I don't give a fuck what it is, nigga. Motherfucker, what are you talking about? You know, Toyo, you salute everything. You salute that. Nigga, I salute everything. We saluting the work. It take work. Come down this bitch, try to drop your nuts. You niggas ain't even eat it up. That was y'all opportunity to be one-time winners. You niggas still prospects. Some of you niggas curring out on me. Some of you niggas curring out on me, though. Some of you niggas curring out on me. They gonna say, drop the link now. Drop the link now when the smoke gone. You hear this motherfucker, drop the link now. He gonna talk slick to me. All right, I'm gonna do that for you. Excuse me, JHK, but this is how I got to talk to my niggas, because they keep on talking shit to me. They ain't talking to you. You know they going to salute you, but they talking shit to me. They talking shit to me. I'm next. Drop the link. Drop the link. Where was it when the white boy said drop the link? JHK the only one that heard it. JHK the only one that heard it. Now you telling me drop the link. Let me drop the link for this nigga. Let me drop the link for this nigga. Let him talk slick to me. Let him talk slick to me. Where the fuck? I love it. I love it. I Bulldog with you. We sliding into Bulldog Sunday too. It ain't even there on the West Coast yet. We already there early. We the East Coast. We already there early. He said drop the link. Let me drop the link for my nigga. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We bulldogging.
Gotta go to the old school all the time to get some shit. You niggas still ain't reading the room. You niggas still don't know how to read the room. That's why a nigga gotta go to an old school dog. Had to go to the old school, gotta go old school twin them. They scratching the wind. You niggas ain't reading. You niggas looking all around. Should I go in? You niggas still prospect status. Fucking with some now. Recognize your levels you at. You niggas still prospect status. Y'all ain't know how to scratch into that. Y'all ain't even know how to scratch into that. Y'all ain't know how to scratch. We had bring old dog, twin them still scratching in the shit. I'm over here with the workers and you motherfuckers gonna try to leave me up. Man, stop playing with me like I ain't got my eyes on you for real. Like I ain't culling out my motherfucking yard for real. Salute. Yeah. Fuckers they talking about. This shit goes more than the dogs, gentlemen. This shit goes on all the shit you talking about out your mouth. Well, keep that shit inside your mouth. Keep it inside your mouth. They let me get the mic. I keep telling you, they let me get the mic. It ain't, yeah, but I don't, look, fuck it. Somebody, I put the link in there for somebody, and I'm waiting to let you in, Tony. I'm waiting to let you in. Mad Doctor, what you talking about? Wordless, old boy laughing. I was mad. Yeah, he mad, Doctor Scared coming this bitch. You know, it ain't never been a time you dropped the link in the chat And Mad Doctor ain't grabbed that bitch. He know he can't come in that bitch without it being right. We ain't playing with nobody. with nobody today. We ain't playing with nobody today. And I love it, man, Doc. You know when to stay your ass about a business. I like that. I like that. You did. I think you did come in here. Your mic was fucked up. But salute to you for understanding. That let me know you're a smart dog too. You know I go up on the motherfucking nose sometimes. There his dumb ass go. I ain't letting your ass up in here. I'm waiting for Tony. I ain't letting your ass up in here. Damn. So you can't look. Mad Doctor coming out the corner. Mad Doctor come out the corner. I said, I said something about Mad Doctor. That motherfucker said I grabbed that link. Man, that said I grabbed that link. I'm gonna let him in too. I'm gonna let that
Don't
motherfucker
tell
in.
no fucking lies on me, nigga. You come a little too loud to come in your goddamn room, so I got the fuck out. Nigga, don't tell no fucking lies on me. Even mad got scared too. Fuck you, nigga. Don't lie on me, bro. Nigga. Put a fucking full face, grown man ass lie.
How the
Nigga.
fuck I lie on you? How I
Nigga,
lie on
hey nigga, when I came in, we can't hear no that music, cause nigga, I'm partying, nigga. I'm talking about no funk ass hunky. They ain't make me, man. I ain't give a fuck about what he said. I don't give a fuck. Hey, motherfucker, white man get on the goddamn TV and make y'all mad. I laughed at that. I was laughing the whole time. Man, fuck that nigga. Let him be in his community. That nigga came on this show just to do that any fucking way. I know how to Perry Mason a motherfucker. What the fuck? Oh, nigga
All
scared to
right,
come in your
look. All
chat.
right, look. We got Big Mike up here. So let's talk with some sense. Let's get back into giving these people some good shit. Let's get back to feeding the people. So what we gonna talk about? We got Mad Doctor and GHK up in here. That 5-1 shit, Mad Doctor. You keep on saluting. What we gonna do tonight about this shit? What we gonna do about this shit tonight? I'm fucking with
Yeah, I
Carl
don't know,
Mims. I'm
man.
fucking with Carl Mims type dogs and shit like that. We ain't gonna do too much. I don't know what y'all want to do. I don't know what y'all want to do. But like, since y'all in here, like we was talking about gameness is in the blood. We was talking about the blood. We was just saying like, fuck it, man. It's the blood. Some people just trying to hold on to the blood, no matter how they can, even if it's a piece of history, even if they ain't doing nothing with it. They saluting the blood some type of way. Um, so basically, we was trying to say, like, okay, the blood, all the bloodlines come with quitting in the blood. I said, Toyo said it's quitting in the blood and it's gameness in the blood. I said in all the bloods. I said it's quitting in there and it's gameness in there. And I
But
was
that's
saying with
facts,
every
man.
aspect on it, I was like,
That's
it's
facts.
it's it's like what you what you trying to bring to the what you helping your job. The shit already in the dog. The levels of the quickness or whatever the gameness is, it's in there that you can't see. The numbers already in there that you can't see. Now, if you really looking for the shit, it's different things you do to peep the shit. But I said you
It's
don't really
called
want to peep
colors,
into the
bro.
gameness side too much. If you understand what I'm saying, I, you don't want to peep in there too much for play. Is what I'm trying to say. You understand? That's why motherfuckers probably get away with reading shit a lot just on the strength of another motherfucker peeking. Because peeking and seeing gameness, when you see gameness, Toyo say it when you see gameness, I want to say if I'm using the wrong words or not, Big Michael, Mad Doctor, when you see gameness in your dog, okay, you got to know that you went to the gameness well. So how many times you go into the gameness well? But okay, it's cool that you went to the gameness well. You seen gameness. But but
It's
how
hard
you
to
niggas
hear.
playing? You understand what I'm
It's
saying? Am I
hard to
saying
your
it right?
opponent
Am I saying it
that
right?
you testing him with. It's hard to your opponent. It's hard. Man, first off with a litter, bro. First off with a litter, it's called culling. Now it's up to you. You're gonna keep the whole litter to see which one. And then the one that you might not think is the one might be the one. So it's called culling your litter. You
What
space
I'm
them
trying.
out. You not gonna get rid of
Okay,
them.
before we go
But
there, before you go there, man,
but
Doctor,
to see
maybe
the game, but to see the game is they don't take that money. You just take it take the opponent. It take what you taking them into. Then you can
okay,
see the game within your
okay,
animal.
okay, cool. Now, do you want to see it? My question to y'all though, just asking y'all, don't get mad at me, but do you want to see that shit in your backyard? Is that what you want to see? Is that what you looking for in your backyard first? I'm just
No,
asking.
no,
Wait,
no,
school me in. School me in. Is
no.
you looking for it in your backyard, or do you find it where it comes out at, wherever it come out? I don't know. Like, is it levels? Like, is you gonna make sure you see it in your backyard? School me in. You gonna make sure you peek at
You
gameness in
taking
your
it out.
backyard? Is you gonna make
You
sure you
taking
peek
it
at
out.
gameness in your backyard? Is gameness a well that you know you can't keep tapping into, acting like you just got gameness in your pocket like that? I'm talking to y'all for real. Holler at me. If I explained it enough, y'all talk to me, please. I'm just saying.
Once you go through the schooling process, they're just like uneducated people and people who do know how to learn, you know. So they're like you in special ed. You might be the baddest motherfucker in special ed. Who gonna handle you? Your teacher on somebody can handle you. But you a motherfucker who know how to learn. It's up to you. The motherfucker carry on your lesson. So with that gameness, bro, it don't take much, bro. It just take a hard ass opponent to see where your test of your animal is. And then you take it from there because you don't know how a game is until they go to some other game. You might be there 2 or 3 hours, so who know who the game is? It's always up to the animal, just like boxing, you know. That's truthfully.
I mean,
It's
you
all
can't
in the
never tell a
animal.
dog gameness until you see it.
That's right.
If you know what gameness is, you
Exactly,
never
Mike.
know.
Right. That's
You
what I'm
can't look at a
saying. You got to
motherfucker.
see it.
You got
And
to
say he
see it.
game. You got
Put
to
him in a
see it.
situation where you can really say, yeah, that's a game
See it.
motherfucker
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah. I ain't gonna leave him down there for him to, like, yeah, but yeah, I can take a chance with you. Patch him up and let him sit there
But some some
for a
some
year or
some
so.
niggas some niggas out here think gameness is some shit that just get passed out like free lunch tickets or some shit like
Hell
that.
no, hell no,
You
hell no,
understand what I'm
hell
saying?
no.
And they think they could dig into this well of gameness, this well of gameness and shit. And I say gameness is like some shit. Okay, that real gameness is some shit that's not seen often because, like, oftentimes your gameness don't get tested. Now, I just asked because I know niggas school. We historically speaking, I'm a motherfucker that's asking the legends and different motherfuckers that understand this shit, trying to get some historic. Don't make us hot, y'all. I'm just asking the legend why I got a chance. So, so the gameness part of it is something that got to be respected, right? Is it a time you look for games? Do you at least look for games once for some
You ain't
reason in
got
the
game.
backyard? For some reason,
If
do you
you
at
ain't
least
got
look for
game,
it
ain't
once,
no
or do you got to
backyard.
see it more than once? Like, I just trying to understand where the game has come from, and let these niggas know it ain't just no easy shit that you just go dip into it every night. Like, some niggas think they can just go see game this 7 times before they think they dog game, or before they think they dog any good or some shit like that, because they
You got
hear
to put
other
them in that
people.
predicament. I mean, we see it at home, but the journey when we got a game test you at home, you been
That
game
you
tested
a
for a
game
chain
tester.
spot.
Right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
I mean, you didn't make the
Right.
team, but you can make the
You gotta take
team
him
by
out
just
to
being game.
test.
All you got to do is make it back to the chain. Now, if I
Right.
got one that I don't know how game they is, because them the ones that we go to the box with, we don't never know until they actually get there. Because you
Boom,
got to
Right.
boom.
find something to put them
Hey,
in that position.
hey, boom. That's the part right there. You said it right there. That's what I'm talking about. This is what I want niggas to know. The ones that's game, you hear what he's saying. The ones that's game, they might luckily make it to a chain spot for breed. That's what I'm trying to tell you niggas. The ones in the backyard that the man peeped out that was game, that ain't the shit they taking out, nigga. They still taking out a question mark. This what you niggas ain't understanding. The game jump, what it did was the game jump might have made it back to the chain. That's in a perfect world. The game jump, once that nigga was proven to be game in front of these eyes that we talking about, in front of these type of eyes, once the dog was proven to be game, that motherfucker can make it to the chain and hopefully could get bread. You understand what I'm saying? But them other ones still is question marks on if they game or not, and they still will make it to competition. A question mark will still make it to competition. This is what niggas ain't saying. A
Yeah,
question,
they
you
will.
don't know how that motherfucker, if he game or not.
Nah.
He might not have proved his gameness. He just proved some ability. He proved ability. He proved some performance. He proved the
Right,
performance. Niggas, the game is
right,
going to the show ability. Oh, talk to me then, man, doctor, if I'm wrong.
all right,
Talk to me,
now,
man, doctor.
all right, that's his philosophy. But man, no, no, no. I have to understand that you're gonna be there. I ain't talking about just because like in the city, I ain't got no place for no 20 and $30. I
How
kept
the fuck
seven
you gonna
dogs
know he
on my
gonna be
yard.
there? How the fuck you gonna be
Be-
knowing if he
because
gonna
you
be there?
because
You
when you
said
school
how?
because when you school him out, you take him to like this kind of person. This kind of with hard ass dog. And so after he went like about what? After I've seen about 2 or 3 people, I ain't got to go see nobody else. It's time to go because you just show me what you're gonna
Nigga,
do.
you don't never know the dog gonna be there till after the show. That's what the fuck I'ma tell you.
But tell me
You
this.
don't
Let me
never
know
know
that.
the dog gonna be there till
Tell me
after
this.
the fucking show. You
I
don't
want to
never
know if he
know the
gonna be
other
in the
dog gonna be
show.
there. You don't never know your dog gonna be there till after the fucking show, nigga.
You
The
take one
whole
with a
time it's
question
a
mark on
question
it
mark,
then.
nigga.
I
Yeah,
ain't taking no question mark.
you believe, you gambling, but you
I
don't never
No,
put it
know
no.
like
nothing.
this.
You
I
don't
put it
know
like this.
never know nothing till after the show.
I
I
can't
can't
never
take
tell
no
you how
question mark.
game. I can't never tell you how game Brat was. I can't never tell you how game Buck Rogers was. I can't never tell you how game this shit was because nothing was ever stayed in there long enough with them to test their gameness. So they were always gonna be questionable as being as something I never seen out of them.
Yeah, I can say that. Yeah, I
When
can
they
No,
were
say
just
that
straight
too.
dogs. Some
that's
Now
dogs,
being
I
real.
fully agree
I
with
That's
you
mean,
being
there.
real though.
I can
That's
fully
being real.
I can
but
fully
we
agree
can't
with
tell
you on
you.
that.
We can't even tell you how game Pandy was, and she
Yes,
did all the curt things
yes,
you could possibly imagine.
yes,
But we can't
yes.
tell you how game she was because nothing ever put her in a situation that it had to be
But
tested.
niggas don't be hearing that part.
Right,
So
I've
when
seen
they
it
get
before.
puppies off of
I've
that
seen it
shit,
before. I've seen
when
it
they get
before.
puppies off that shit,
That-
they be thinking they conquering the
Now what
world.
you saying,
Nigga, it
Mike?
was always a question, niggas. It wasn't coming
Mike,
off a
what you
dog
saying? I've
that
seen
didn't
it.
have a question mark off of it. Nigga, it was coming off a dog that still had the question mark on it. This is what I'm trying to tell niggas. Some of them dogs still had question marks on as far as they gameness. They never
Yep.
gameness never got tested. So those dogs off of it, you
So,
can't be mad at the numbers because the question mark was
so if you
always
put
there.
them down,
Hear me if you
but
hear me though.
that don't make sense because you put them down how they not getting tested.
Man, you ain't really hearing me, my nigga.
Right, man.
You ain't hearing me, my nigga.
Now you know it, and when you know you getting ready to go to the box, you're gonna test what you fixing to take, and it ain't gonna
Man,
be no one motherfucking roll. I mean,
That's
schooling don't
right.
work like that.
I know
man,
When
that's
something
that
why I
about
last
say,
it.
when that
that's
last
why I
test
say,
comes, he gonna get tested. He gonna get tested to the point to where if we can't find out how game you is, I'm not gonna wreck up my yard. I go outside the yard, and when I get done wrecking up other people's yard, then I'm ready to go to the box.
yeah,
That's
see these niggas still tripping. They don't
exactly.
understand
That's what
that
I was saying
a
before. I
winner
want to
don't
wreck my
mean a
yard.
game dog, niggas. A winner don't mean a game dog, you niggas. A dead lost game is more of an answer than a winner, my niggas that talk that shit. A dead game loser is more of an answer than a one-time winner any given day. A motherfucker. That's why I said when Twin them said that motherfucker, I was always interested in on our dog. Peep what I'm talking to you. With Twin them, I be riding with Twin them when they talking that shit. Boom, boom. And they said how them dogs that they didn't use. I was always still wondering about them dogs that made the chain. Those the ones I wanted. The ones they was taking out, yeah, I salute them. They was saying them bitches was doing what they supposed to do and never stopped doing what they was supposed to do on whatever they was asking them for. But they had a few of them that went on down. They went on down, but them bitches would have died, and them bitches made a chain spot for breeding. Those are the bulldogs. Winners
Yeah.
And
are
so,
not
what,
guaranteed to be the
what do it take to make
Bulldogs,
a change?
gentlemen. Just because you're a winner don't make you a Bulldog, gentlemen. It's another level to the shit. That dead lost game motherfucker that's getting bread, being able to take it there. You understand? You gotta respect that motherfucker that took it. If you got a grand champion out there, right, that's whooping ass, but you got a motherfucker on your yard that's on the chain that basically You would have had to pick that bitch up from keep scratching dead game into that grand champion. You seen that plenty times on your backyard. That dog got a certain more respect for you than that 5-time winner. I'm trying to tell you some real shit. That one that scratched into that 5-time winner that you went out there and conquered and all that type shit. That one that you had to save from that 5-time winner, guarantee that you knew you had to save from that 5-time winner, hold a different respect in your heart. A different
Yeah, if he
respect in your
scratched back,
heart.
that's true. Yeah, that's true. If he scratched back and you pick up, you lost. But yeah, you scratched back and you saved your dog. Yeah,
He taking with your 5-time winner going out there giving to
that's
motherfuckers.
right. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what
Taking
I
with
Well,
your
said.
see,
Yeah,
five-time winner out there
that,
giving to motherfuckers. He get a
that's
certain
a great
respect for that.
point because you end up picking him up in a match. You know what I'm saying? That dog will go back home with me. I ain't lying, man.
right. That's what I said.
That
Yeah, he'll
motherfucker
go back
right there,
home.
he'll go back home. But
He'll
just
go back
imagine
home,
that
right?
that we be having the ones before we leave the yard to be in that same predicament. They got a chain spot, but they ain't. They you can't take that chance out there with them, because the killer would do the same thing I just did tonight. You know what I mean? What we did during the schooling process, a killer would do the same thing to them, and they wouldn't have a chance.
Yes, sir. Salute the killer. You could breed off the motherfucker that would die to the killer, though. You could
Yes,
build off
sir.
him.
He definitely. Look, who do you think Maytu was? Remember, Maytu came off our yard. That's a going hard bred dog. How come he wasn't out there?
See, everybody could kill something. Everybody got potential to kill something. But who got the potential that's going out there that's willing to die is total different scales. It's totally
Totally
different scales.
different.
You could
That
build
what
off a
you want
motherfucker
from.
that's willing to die more than you could build off a motherfucker that's willing to kill. That
That
goes
what
around
you
all the
want.
levels.
That's
Salute
what
Jilla.
you want
That's the
all the
Bulldog
time.
state.
You know if your dog willing to die once you
Yeah,
do what you're doing with him. You know that. You know
that's
that.
a
Willing to
good thing
willing,
about the ones on the
willing to
chain,
kill,
because
willing to kill, and
You
willing
know
to
that.
die. Willing to kill and willing to die is on the scale. Where we at with it with
Yeah,
our
yeah,
dogs.
yeah.
yeah,
Even though
the
they
one that
gave
make
me
it to the
never.
chain spot, yeah,
That's
they'll get
right.
bred. They would definitely get bred, but it'll be
They'll
somebody else
know.
doing the breeding, because that's how May Two and Yellow Day and all them and May Lil Buck. That's how they wound up in other people's hands, because they was good game dogs, but they didn't have what it took. But they became great producers. So you got to say the good. You got to see the good in them, because
That's
everything
right.
ain't gonna be a killer.
That's right. That's right. That's what I said.
Sometimes you might not have
It's
nobody
a process, man.
that you can call your dogs with that's good enough to keep up with what you got, to where you just got to go ahead and just say fuck it, put his
Y'all a
ass
prime example.
put his
Monte
ass out there.
talking to you. Monte, you a prime example, JHK. Monte talking to you. Y'all a prime example how you can't when y'all seen Pepper to y'all Pepper, he said to y'all Pepper was like that until Queen came along. So shit changed overnight.
Well, look, Pepper did. I mean, the dog that Pepper went into, you know, Pepper's game is wasn't being tested. Pepper's game is wasn't even tested against Queen. You know, I mean, how you gonna? Well, she was there to be killed. That's all I can tell you.
But hold up. The part though we can't sweep under the rug though. Basically, I hear what you saying. Like, nigga, that shit was nothing when it came down to Queen. All right, but how about
Nothing.
before? But how about before she met Queen? It was a lot of shit, right? It was a lot, right? It was a
I
lot
mean,
before she met Queen,
yeah, but
huh?
she wasn't tested that night that we seen Pepper. She wasn't being tested that night. She was a killer.
Oh, none of them nights she was being tested. I got you. She
No,
had
she
never
was
gone
a
through the
killer.
game test. Okay, got you. So
Shit.
she was always a question mark. I got you. I got you. I got you.
She was always a question mark. And she was a question mark when she went into Queen too. It was just the domination that Queen had. I didn't see that coming. I mean, not knowing that what I seen Pepper do, shit, she didn't have a chance against Queen. I mean,
That's the
totally two
what I'm
different
saying.
situations, man. And you couldn't really tell if Pepper was game because Queen was that devastating.
Did Queen ever get game tested?
Ain't nothing ever scratched back into her, and she went in. She went down 8 times. What you think?
So nah.
No.
Her Pandy, and others never got game tested. Molly B, different motherfuckers never
Tornado.
really got game. Tornado ain't get game tested either.
Nope. Not to me. And she had, and from my understanding, I never seen her, but just uh Rastaman and them seen her. A couple people that I know that actually seen her. That's why she was getting all them fights because she did shit that would make you think you bring the right dog, you could beat her. She was one of them turning ass motherfucker type of motherfuckers too.
I
Roll
got
on the bottom, all on the floor and shit, and then come up and totally just dismantle your ass.
I got you.
But she was never put to the test. But people, that's how she got her competition because the talk was, the crazy shit that she was doing. Remember,
So
the bitch got 10 matches, man.
yeah, real talk, real talk. So what about these lines? Now that you got me thinking about this, what about these lines? How many of the lines really been are game tested lines from game tested dogs or rough lines? It's a difference between rough lines. The stars from their lines are rough dogs that don't get game tested, and when they do come up to a test, they cur out. And you got game lines. You got game lines that when it comes down to it, even they losses is game and shit like that. So what is that the Eli and the red? Is that the difference between the
Well,
Eli
all right,
black dogs and the red
let's start
dogs?
with the Eli dogs. Let's start with the Eli dogs. We all know that the Eli dogs and Big Hill, you've been around. I'm 10 years older than you, but if you've been around dogs, you know that the Eli dogs had a clock. You know what that clock was. You know
Yes,
what
sir.
the saying was,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I
right?
know what the saying was. Yes, sir. I know what the saying was.
If if you
Some
could
people say
make it to
30 minutes. Some
45
people say
minutes,
30 minutes. Some people say 30-minute curve. Some people even say 15 minutes from where I'm from.
okay. We was giving it now. Being I was in Carolina, where a lot of them was, they was giving them 45 minutes.
Okay,
45.
cool. Cool,
If you
cool,
can,
cool.
if you could withstand what they was bringing for 45 minutes,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
there's a possibility that you could win, but you had to be there. And most of the time, if you was there beyond there, that Eli dog was gonna be losing.
But, and what I want to say to that, as long as I knew them statements, and I'm telling you, I'd even seen it as low as 15 minutes. They became 15-minute jumps. They just said, that's good that you said 45 minutes. We salute the 45 minutes because the people around me, they say that's all they want. They say survive the 15, 30, or the 45. Nigga. That's what they say. Sorry for I ain't talking to you like that. But they for the gamblers gamble on 15, 30, and 45. Is what I'm trying to tell you. The type of shit, because 15, 30, and 45 is longer. In Eli world, that's longer than some of you niggas think. 15, 30, and 35. It's gonna take a lot of good dancing for you motherfuckers that don't know about dancing against a good Eli dog. You think that 15-minute is some shit that you could just downplay, sweep under the rug. It was a lot of gamblers that was cool with that 15, 30, and 45 minutes. Where I come from, they ain't give a fuck. That's why that shit still got bread. Because the shit was so vicious on the 15, the 30, the 45. You had to be a hell of a dog, a hell of a dancer, a hell of a well-bred dog, a hell of a all type of dog to get through the 15 minutes of boogieing with a good ass, rough ass Eli dog.
Right. I mean, and shit, you had to be a bad motherfucker to make it to 45.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
mean,
So we're not gonna sweep that under the rug. We talking
no,
about
I mean,
levels.
I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt simply because of the area and the competition. And remember, these boys had to call these dogs before they even got to the box. So when you bring in an Eli dog in, and this motherfucker got some type of reputation, especially being down in that motherfucker. You had to have something that was gonna make it, and all you had to do, and that was the thing, because we beat up on a lot of them before remember we was new to the game. Our first wins, we didn't know shit. But we was going in and a bunch of them motherfucking Eli motherfuckers who they just thought they was all world.
To
And I
me,
seen them. I
to me, the
seen what it took to beat them.
that's
45
what I'm
minutes,
saying.
they done.
To me, though, you gotta salute them dogs because they showed you what a good dog was.
They did. They really, and you, if you had a good Eli dog, you did good to be in that motherfucker 15 to 30 minutes because they had the intensity and they had that mouth. They
and,
were
and you
talented.
and you're gonna get some wins, and it's gonna be
Yeah,
a good dog that can beat you. It's only gonna be a good dog that can beat you. It's only gonna be a good dog that can beat you.
that's all. It's gonna take a good dog to beat you. But then you go back in history and you think about the good dogs that started beating them. You know, got to think about all the
And
dogs
that's why
when
they
things
still
changed
around.
over.
That's why they still around. It ain't too much to that. They was
That's
always
right.
the standard to find a good dog. So they always gonna be around. That rough curse shit that niggas be downplaying and all that shit. It is them motherfuckers be getting wins and they always just show you where a good dog at.
Look, you can build a good foundation with a good Eli dog if you start bringing in, and that's what basically most people start doing when you start crossing the Eli shit with that. What's a good cross? I'm not gonna say Red Boy, but some of that Tombstone shit that was coming down through there. I think if you look back far enough, you're gonna run into Eli shit and Bolio shit. When they started making them outside crosses, they gave that shit the staying power. Brought a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit
what they
more
was trying. They was
talent
trying to
to it.
push when they doing shit like that. They trying to push it forward. They trying to
Right.
they trying to make it last. Everybody was always looking. The formula was basically everybody trying to make that power and destruction last the longest. Like, how can you get it to last? How can you get it some gas? How can you give it some gas? It ain't nothing without no gas. You understand? But how can you give it some gas? Those are the winners. Those are always the winners. The people that can fill up their power and destruction with the most gas. Who can go the longest with the power and destruction? There was nothing else to it. It's basically basic 101. However long you could whoever got the best fuel, whoever got the grip, that's your whip game. The best fuel for the power. Who can feed the power? Who whip game? Who whip game with that red game shit can feed this black shit and make this black shit go long as a motherfucker and go, you winning like a motherfucker. You getting yours in. Salute.
Yeah, without losing what made them Eli dogs what they was. Remember, the thing that they did lack was gameness for real. That's the only problem I ever had with them Eli dogs. And I'm not even gonna say really the gameness. They had so much destructive power, but by 30 minutes, some at 45 minutes, if you wasn't out of there, you know, they just wasn't the same dogs. You know, that's when you always had them game losers. Like Snooty never quit. Snooty was picked up. You know, think
But
a
Mike,
lot of
they always
Bully Son. They said Bully Son didn't quit. Bully Son was really picked up. He was getting
I agree with you on
smashed.
I agree with you on both of them. And Bully Son and Snooty go together very well. But they always told me They always told me that it was always Eli Dogs. The power instruction was always game. That's what they told me. But it, it became so popular that it became a myth of game Eli Dogs. They say basically that power, that shit you see that you love and shit, they always had dogs like that could go all night. But that shit is so valuable that them dogs, that power and destruction became so popular that it became watered down to where as though it made the game ones became little pockets of myths, made it even became a myth of game Eli dogs. And that's why a game Eli dog is so valuable. But they say they really is out there. And I believe in it because I salute the black. I salute
Well,
the black.
if they out there, that's only because they went over. You know, they coming back like that. They didn't leave like that. There's
I
a
think
reason
I
why they
think I
left
think
this
it's
motherfucker.
because the reason why I think it's out there is because The dog kept him out there. The dog kept him out there. I think them boys demand a certain price for you to give them their business, and that's why we don't even know the price of those dogs. And uh um the reason why we don't know those dogs, that's why I let me know those dogs are still out there. Salute to them black eagle-eyed dogs with that power and destruction that they think ain't game. Just and let me flip the coin, Big Mike. I'm sorry, but I'm a little tight. Let me flip the coin. I only salute the black. But just as the shit I speak good on that black like that, I believe it's red dogs out there the same way. The ones that they say, them red dogs that they say, the ones that they think ain't got no mouth and ain't got that power and destruction like the black dogs. Oh no, it's red dogs that got that too. And they the same way. Shit got watered down to where as though you think they ain't out there. But it's red dogs that do the same shit as them black motherfuckers
You
too.
know what? I like the brindle Eli dogs better than I like the black ones. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I
Hey,
like the
you know, let me
brindle
tell you,
Eli dogs better than I like the black ones.
the Brindle ones from what it looked like on paper and shit, and in front of the eyes and everything when the time the boogie in the show, to me it seemed like the Brindle ones definitely act up. They act up good in
Yeah,
front of the lights. I don't know, they
yeah.
act up
They
good.
they
They
just
act up
I
good.
mean ours was brindle. Judo was a brindle motherfucker. Blood and BA were black.
Cause I ain't gonna
And
lie, I
I
fuck with
seen
that
that brindle
termite shit.
motherfucker. Yep.
I
I
fuck with
seen
some of
that
that
black
termite shit.
motherfucker.
The Brindle ones is more. The Brindle ones is more. If you look at the Brindle ones of the termite lines, they more kind of are the winners. I think if you look at that, the Brindle termite dogs, and I think I'm just saying from me looking, somebody might know better than me, but from what I'm looking at, the Brindle ones that I don't, the Brindle ones end up being the bad dogs underneath the underneath the show lights, the brindle dogs of things. I don't know why. The brindle the brindle dogs of things. The termite ones, I think for sure. The pedigrees get lit up when you get the brindle ones. They start lighting them up. But I don't think they are the good ones for the breeding, for the long lasting breeding joints. I don't know. I might be wrong. It might be just me looking at the colors. And you definitely ain't supposed to look at the colors. It'll lead you into a corner.
Well, we got enough history to show that's a true statement because we can't find too many of the brindle ones that did actually picked up titles that became good producers. Think back, Tom's Spider, she was she had that brindle in her, but she had that Zebo in her. But she became an ROM, but she still was a cold Eli dog. You know what I'm saying? But the bitch, everything backed up to that bitch she produced. We never got a chance to breed Judo because he would have been a good example. I mean, and even with the termite shit, look at termite. It's a lot of termite dogs out there, but you thought they would have been able to produce better than what they actually did. Because remember, we bred to him, and it was almost like we were going back to the same old dumbass Eli shit. Where all the killers at? You know?
Yeah, them black dogs, motherfuckers. Y'all like that red shit though, Mike. It look like y'all like that red shit a lot. But lately y'all been
No,
saluting the
that's not
black.
true though. Here, you gotta remember, man. When you change your bloodlines, remember we went from Eli to Rascal
Mhm.
to the Red Dogs. That's over. That wasn't something. And then the Red Dogs that you noticed that we bred them all. So everything on the yard is supposed to look alike.
Right,
Remember, we're not selling anything. We're keeping and we're using everything. So yeah,
right.
you got a whole lot of dogs that look alike because they actually came off the same. They just all the same shit with different. You know, uh, I would almost say line bred outs, right?
Okay, okay.
Not getting outside the line breeding, but then you still got a combination of a type foundation just based off of what this
Ooh,
yard was built from. You
ooh.
know,
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that math right there. That nigga said line bred outs. I like that. Peep that though. Peep that. When your outs is line bred, when you go out, you peep what he's saying though. When they do go out, they got a choice of what they go out to. So it's gonna be line bred off of that shit that they like. They don't just go out any type of way. I like that. I never even thought of nothing like that. Like your out is line bred too. You got your shit that you fuck with that you fuck with for sure, your baseline that you keep from 25, 50 to 75. But all your outs is line bred. You don't fuck with a whole lot of outs.
And
Salute
if you're
that
gonna
when
be
you don't
fucking
fuck
with
with a
an
whole
out,
lot of
what
outs.
they say? If you're gonna fuck with an out, try to get the best out you can get. And why
Hey
wouldn't
man,
it be a
salute that.
champion or a grand champion?
Salute that shit, yo. Salute that shit. Line bred outs. Salute the line bred outs. I love that. I ain't never heard that one, Mike. I don't even think Mo even threw that one out there. That junk vicious.
He
Line
always
bred
do it
out.
because he tell you when he do his out, he line breed out, he going to a champion or a grand champion.
Yes,
He always
yes,
say,
yes. But the way you dropped it, you gave it the hot dogs and beans though. He might was saying that the whole time, but it just hit me when you just said it though. Line bread outs, nigga. It's the line bread outs. Like even the outs is line bread. Salute, salute. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
all you got to
I
do
felt
is look
it.
at the pairs and look what
Yeah.
everybody else is doing. We really telling you that's what they were doing. Why would we do anything any different? The thing is, they was having a champion, so we didn't have to go far.
Hey, that's a stamp. That's a stamp. Salute soul power in the house. Salute. Hey, that's a motherfucking stamp right there. Line bread outs. Line bread outs, nigga. Line bread outs for the breeding motherfuckers. Line bread outs. Champions and shit like that. Working stock. Line
Yep.
bread outs though. Not scared of bread. Not scared of bread outs. There's a difference between scatter bread outs and line bread outs. So that means you're just as selective as your outcross as you are with your stock that your in-house shit.
With your line breeding, right? You got to be, you just got to be aware of when you line breeding. You basically trying to find something that's successful. That almost look like what you doing, but it ain't what you doing.
Salute. Salute. That's hot dogs and beans right there. I like that one. I like
You
that
mess
one.
that shit up. That's why some of them pedigrees be looking so nasty. You know, motherfuckers be like, well, what would you expect doing it that way? Well, just, that's what I thought. That's why we do this shit, right? What you
Salute.
think? Why the fuck they think they doing it? Why? I don't understand any other way other than that.
And that go back to what Rasta said. Salute Rasta too. Because Rasta even said that the old heads told him the way he said, don't stamp it. He said, but the way they told me make fighting dogs is you take some inbred of something, and when you cross it, it's gonna be some inbred of that. He even
Yep.
went there with it. You know what I mean? He was like, bloom, bloom, bloom. It's gonna be the best of both worlds. It's basically saying you're gonna pay. Basically, you're gonna all right, you tightening up on something. So whatever you tightening up on, the work that you cross it with, you damn sure want it to be some shit that the other man tightening up on. Am I right or wrong, Mike?
Well,
It
yeah,
gotta be
because
shit that both of y'all respect. Because if you
right.
tighten up on it, both of y'all respect it. Salute.
That's why we always drug a good. You know, Zebo is gonna be in most of all our dogs' papers. And he ain't got no red, ain't supposed to have no red in him. But then that's that little small extra out that you want to throw based on why we pick Eli. Zebo shit, because them motherfuckers, the right ones, will kill your ass. Now you bringing that to some shit that's already known to be game. It's, you know, to me, Red Boy dogs were known to be just game ass dogs. Yellow and them were no goddamn killers.
Hey, Mike. I don't know why y'all Florida and Ohio boys be always acting like y'all don't know where red Zebo dogs come from, like it come out the sky. Zebo dogs been throwing Zebo dogs been throwing red colors just as much
For a
black.
while.
Yeah,
Oh
since
yeah.
around the Berlin side, around here anyway. Even my little big years, I've been seeing them. They been for that. That's over 20. Plenty red dogs out there Zebo shit. I don't know, so I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on, but plenty red shit out there Zebo shit. Plenty red shit out there Zebo shit.
Well, that's one of the reasons why that Red Ace, which is still an Eli dog based on Charlie, but he did have that Zebo bottom. So
But then
that
again,
just helped us bring that shit, that Eli shit with the Zebo shit into that red shit. And I'm telling you, that's what
you
made our
know what
dog just a
though?
little bit more different than everybody else who was doing it. Red boy, Jeep Red boy with no rascal. You know what I
You know
mean?
what? You know what though, Mike? They had to school me in though, and I'm still talking stupid. They had to school me in. The red I was be talking about when I'm talking about them dogs, they saying that's not red Toyo, that's chocolate. And I
That's
didn't know that.
chocolate.
Yeah, it's a chocolate. Yeah, it's a chocolate. So the red I'm talking
Remember,
about,
we do
yeah,
two of them. One of them was Hershey. Mo was just talking about Hershey Friday, a cold ass red motherfucking. Uh, I would call him a Jeep Red Boy Cross. I mean Jeep Red Boy Rascal shit. Not not even a rascal. I know he was red chocolate in the motherfucker. That's why we called him Hershey. But Hershey, you find Hershey in a lot of good dogs. The
right.
game Bill had because he bred the shit out of him. Both of them. It was Hershey and one other one. Demo ended up giving away. He made it to the chain, but he ended up giving it to the KP, and the KP gave him to them. But shit, no, Mo gave him to Gameville because Mo was finna get rid of. He was finna put him down, and
Uh-huh.
they said they'll take him, and they took him and bred that shit and created them some badass dogs. That's where full time winner Jimmy came from,
Now I
out
want
of
to ask
Hershey
you.
Mills.
I want to ask you. I'm a cheat. I'm a cheat. I'm a cheat. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a cheat. While Mo ain't around, I'm a cheat. I ain't gonna lie. While Mo ain't around, I'm a cheat on you, Mike. Judo. When it come to judo, I'm interested in judo because judo represents some shit that I like, that I be cooking on still. I salute Mims and all that fucking type of shit and all that type, that Edwards type Molly B or whatever the fuck. I salute judo, whatever he was, and the way y'all be talking about him. But like, I want to ask you this, Mike, personally. If y'all still was fucking with judo shit to this day, what I'm trying to say, all the dogs you seen after judo, Mike, is judo. Can you still compare? You still would be satisfied with judo, or y'all done past judo? Y'all past judo. Judo shit ain't nothing. Just tell me, tell me. Or you
Nah,
still?
because we never got away. We never got away from bringing Eli Snooty somewhere in any of them dogs. You're gonna always run into it, bro. We
So to me, I'm saying, far as your eyes seeing judo in person, all I'm asking you, Mike, you ain't got to dress it up, Mike. You didn't see all the good dogs y'all that came. You see them with your own eyes.
judo was
Is
a bad
judo still
motherfucker,
one of them
man.
motherfuckers? Judo still one of them motherfuckers, Mike. That's what I'm asking
Yeah, he's still one of the motherfuckers.
you. Yeah,
Cause
yeah,
I mean, he
yeah.
was one of the motherfuckers that we never got away from it.
Yeah.
Remember, we had blood and BA. You can't get no more Eli, goddamn it, than them. We couldn't.
but no, but
You
no,
never
no,
supposed to
y'all
get away
pedigree,
from it.
no, the pedigrees y'all talking about nowadays is way higher level than judo's pedigree though. Judo old school, but I just wasn't no far as a man that had his eyes on the type of cars that's coming out the garage. Like judo, the type of shit y'all be talking about nowadays that y'all fuck with now, them is selective breedings that come a long way from judo. But far as you have on them dogs, your face, your hand, your eyes on them dogs that they talking about now, the Ferraris, and judo coming out as that classic joint, and judo still compared to them joints? That's what I'm asking you.
Yep. We just don't know if he could have produced because we never done anything with him to produce. So I can't tell you
Oh,
what he would have
fuck
produced.
all that producing shit. But
But as far as him
far as a
himself,
dog, yeah, far as a
yeah,
dog and stuff, yeah, yeah. Salute, salute,
he's still one of them that's the top of that line, and he just happened to be a snooty Molly B motherfucker. That was just a
salute.
bad motherfucker.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Cause that ain't that y'all boys did a lot of work all the way up to now. That's a lot of years. So them
Yeah,
pedigrees look different. That Mayday, all that type shit up in there. But I'm just saying, far as okay, you did all that, but now you got them dogs. How about judo back then? Man, judo still can be out here with these niggas. That's what you're saying, right, Mike? Salute, salute.
yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like. Salute, salute that shit, man. Salute that.
Bro, you can't do nothing. How do you know unless you put him out there, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And he was out there. He put it. He whipped a lot of motherfucking good dogs, some good dogs. So
I always saluted judo when y'all. I like the story of judo that y'all kicked because y'all kicked judo when y'all did judo wrong. And
yeah,
he still made it home. A good dog man came and told y'all. They couldn't deny that dog. They came and told y'all. Good dog man had to tell y'all, man, y'all did that dog wrong. This dog should be boo woo woo. And judo, man, salute judo, man. Salute judo, man.
damn
And,
right. Cause that
Mike
motherfucker fixed the
said,
problem.
yeah, yeah.
That motherfucker
36,
he wasn't nothing got
36
close
pound
to him.
dog. 36 pound dog. He going to the show at 44, 44 or some shit like that. Salute.
47.
47. Hey yo, salute judo. Fat boy judo. They brought fat boy judo in there. Y'all did that boy Common. But salute judo. And man, that's old school shit right there. That shit worked. And Mike said, motherfucker, judo could come out today, motherfucker, in his prime and fuck with y'all boys in his prime today. Goddamn, y'all better not talk slick about judo. Salute, salute.
Judah wasn't. He was like a Robert T. Anybody know about that Robert T. dog? He was a great head writer. But look what it took to beat him. Took another motherfucker of the same motherfucking blood to beat his ass.
Salute. And that style. Most,
Yeah.
most salute the back end style, Mike. Most salute the back end style, Mike. But like
Only
I'm telling
because,
you,
only because,
okay.
only because when he finally remember Judah was a head right motherfucker. You don't hear him talk about Mikey and them like that. You don't hear him talking about Dusty and them about being back end dogs because they wasn't no back end dogs. They was your average Eli dog, straight ahead motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Your average rascal dog. Everything is straight ahead.
But
But them
Mike,
that
more
shit
like the back
changed,
end.
bro.
You a different pair of eyes, even though it's two of y'all twins. Twins, y'all ain't fooling me because y'all look alike. Y'all ain't fooling me because y'all look alike. So let me ask you this. He salute the back end. From what you seen, what you salute? For styles, Mike. I'm just asking you.
If I had one, it would be a back end dog. I'm sold on
All
them
right,
because I
that's
see
cool.
the
That's
damage
cool.
they
Tell
do.
me that. That's cool. You cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Damn.
Man, a
So,
back end
but
dog is a
judo,
motherfucker, man.
judo wasn't no back end though.
No, but see, Judo was a head right and defensive dog. But when all four of his feet was on the ground, Judo would wind up anywhere to kill you. You know, he wasn't like that jump in there, Eli
Right?
dog is just trying to get
But
in and
just
everything. He
being
would actually grab your head and just ride your motherfucking ass and just ride you. I mean, I'm
just
telling you, his
just
front
me
legs
on
would be down there on his back.
just me just me on styles and talking my shit and I have it go after this, have it go. You because I was asking you, I study y'all salute y'all niggas. I gave y'all a little short I donated to y'all niggas. Legends for real. Let me tell you though, you saluting that style, Big Toyo said, boy, I'd like to court y'all motherfuckers keep on trying to play in my back end, goddamn it. I'd like to catch you motherfuckers trying to play in my end, saluting them back end dogs like that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking to you like that, Mike. I salute facelift doctors. I salute the
I would
facelift.
love to see what it takes to keep one out.
That's what I'm talking about, Mike.
Because
I like the
based
facelift
on
doctors.
my
I like the
experience
facelift doctors.
and the
I like
amount
the
of
facelift
dogs that
doctors.
we
Yeah.
done put out there and the amount of dogs that then came off that yard and in other people's hands and when they get in other people's hands, they are still devastating back end killers. I wish you had ran into one of them too.
I'm telling you, man. And y'all conditioning package, that pace y'all talking about. Yeah, salute to y'all on that. And you know what? You know what? You know what? I salute that so much. That's how much I'm gonna come on y'all motherfucking face with the same pace. That before y'all get to my back end. So the same type shit on your face till you get to my back end. We talking historically on the back on the. I'm talking to you slick. Oh, I'm talking to you slick on the bus, like y'all say. Oh, don't mind me. I'm trying to go on your face with the same pace though. I'm trying. Hey, Mo, that's to get Mo. If Mo listening, that's to get Mo. That's to get Mo riled up too. I'm trying to go on your face. With the same pace. I'm trying to go in your face with the same pace that y'all bringing to my back end. Salute, or historically speaking.
Man, you don't know what a motherfucker gonna bring in there. So, I mean, I think we had a picture of Buck Rogers when Mo was trying to breed him to Shaquille. Yeah, it was Shaquille. If you look at that picture closely, you will see his face where a motherfucker was trying to, that comes from a motherfucker trying to get him out his back end.
Okay.
So most of the time when
Okay.
they go in the back end, you're gonna
Okay.
have motherfuckers, they're gonna be in their face.
Okay,
But
so
the
you
fact
saying
is,
so you
once they
saying the
back
shit y'all
there,
talking about, your shit y'all talking about a donator's face for the work. That's what you telling me?
right? Yeah, they're gonna donate
Okay,
that face for the work because you're
okay,
gonna have to try.
okay,
What other way
okay.
you gonna get them out of there?
Okay, all right. Cause motherfuckers don't want to be donating their face. You know, they don't want to put their face on the motherfucking line.
Hey, when he in that stifle, who in the more fucked up position?
Hey.
That motherfucker is getting his ass in chewed out.
Yeah, but like like they them dogs got more athletic. Them dogs got more athletic. So that backdoor move was more what should I say? That backdoor move became more over. Motherfuckers become backdoor blind is what I'm trying to talk about. Keep on thinking they can sneak through the back door. So, and them boys start learning. They learn it so early. They start letting the back door make the back door look free to become a trap for you backdoor niggas. I got a booby
Well,
trap.
here's the thing: the whole time you talking about this, right? You talking about it ain't the man that's doing the thinking; it's the dog, right?
Yes,
So
sir.
I'm taking it that every dog just has a motherfucker that's going in their back end. Either that is the first time they ever had one that actually got back there and they
Yeah.
didn't know what to do, or you was one that did know what to do to try to keep you out the back end, but a real back end motherfucker gonna get back there. Now, what you got to do to get him out? You gonna
But
let him
see,
live back there,
but
or
see,
you
but
gonna do what you can to get him out?
But see, the backdoor style so old now that it's been imprinted on some of the doors. They come in knowing how to protect their back door. That's all I'm saying. At one point in time, motherfuckers could slide back door with different moves and look slick. Even and then it came to a part for years. They had a slick move. They had to start making slicker moves. I seen different moves, spin moves, different things they get back there. But like I say, if you stay backdoor blind, because it became it was when it start becoming knowing that your backdoor get exposed, that you could get up out of there, some niggas became backdoor blind. And then it started becoming harder. Then you had dogs that could spin back there, start making different moves to get back there. But what I'm trying to tell you, the shit that nowadays that you got, the shit start getting to where as though you take so much to get to the back door, motherfucker, forget about that back door, man. Yeah,
Well,
you gotta do something else. You gotta do something else. You ain't getting around. You ain't getting to the
well,
back.
I've seen plenty of dogs that wasn't backdoor dogs, right? Plenty of dogs that just wasn't backdoor dogs. Because there's only so many ways of style that you're going to have. You know what I'm saying? Especially being that your opponent is not just going to give you what you want. He trying to get what he want. So
Salute.
it's the mastery of and the quality and the ability of either opponent to be able to get off what they trying to get off. Because at this point, it ain't nothing about what the handler gonna do. It's basically gonna be on the dog. A good chest dog would do damage to a motherfucking dog that's trying to. All he thinking about is trying to go to the back end. The ones that they just don't know nothing else but the back end. I've seen them.
Right.
But
That's back
I've
door
seen it
blind,
being
motherfucker.
neutralized by a
Yeah.
good chest dog who stay in the chest just
Yeah.
as good as the back end dog stay in the back end once he
Yeah.
get back there. A good chest dog getting your chest, you got a
Yeah.
long night ahead of you.
See, that's another thing, though. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing as you, kind of. You understanding that sometimes a motherfucker get style blind too. Pick a certain style and get style bias. To
Uh,
me, you never should get away from an all around dog and just wait your turn in line.
we had some goddamn it back end dogs that knew that chest style and would work your motherfucking chest and jam you up in the corner and stand your ass up and then hit your back end and you was through anyway. Or grab your face and eat your face, then work your chest, and then all of a sudden, boom, they got a leg, and now boom, a front leg. They working that motherfucker, but before you know it, they in your ass in. And see,
At the
for
time,
us, the game was over once we seen you get back there. I ain't never said that we had shit to just walk back there because what did nothing really shit just didn't happen like that. But they had the style to get back there because we
I
knew
remember.
once they got back there, your ass was in trouble.
I remember I wasn't even getting dogs that had styles. I remember creating styles. I remember giving my dog styles. Do you remember? Do you remember that part? Do you just ask you? Do you remember having to try to give your dog styles or make them adjust to styles and different things like that? I remember my dogs didn't have styles before. I didn't even know I didn't have dogs with styles like that. Styles like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like you remember the style was like basically a regular, like what can I say a regular dog was? Uh Historically speaking, what was a regular joint? Uh uh what was it, Mike? Might not even grab a leg, might not grab a leg, right? Might not grab a leg. Might be a with the action that type of fighter, more defensive type of fighter. Styles became part because I remember putting it like this. I remember having dogs that things were imprinted on them. The dogs were more what I liked about them, they could learn. They could learn though, because we always could teach them things. Did y'all
Okay,
have to
right
teach
there.
did
How
y'all
did
have
you
to
teach them?
teach
How did you
it,
teach them?
it was different things we it was different things that we that dudes do now that they dogs kind of like I remember having certain lines that I remember times when dogs didn't I had dogs that didn't tuck their legs, didn't know about tucking their legs. That's just an example of dogs that didn't know how they tuck their legs. But
Okay,
but as times go on, as breedings evolved and all that, and certain specifics go around, and you get working stock and all that, you'll get into dogs that this shit is imprinted on 'em already. You start seeing
okay.
dogs that already naturally know that.
Well, I'm trying to help you on trying to get that. I know what you're trying to say because remember, all that starts in schooling. Remember, we always started with everything on the yard, right? So if
Yes.
you got 2-time winners, 1-time winners, and then the champions on the yard, and you bringing shit up, right? That little dog, dude, that prospect that we schooling, right? He got to deal with a dog like Brat.
Right. You big
He
yard
got
though.
to deal with a dog
You
like
big
Lil
yard.
Mayday.
You big yard though. You big yard. You big yard. I be keep forgetting. You big yard. Y'all big yard. I'm talking about a youngin' with 2 dogs or 1 dog and all that when they got to go out there tapping with sticks and shit.
Well, sometimes you got to get out there and visit other people's yards. You know, people used to always talk shit because we used to, you know, like Twin and them used to go around and just ruin people's yards. We wasn't ruining their yards. We take prospects, right? And we'll come to your yard, and then we trying to. This is a schooling process for you. You know, that one didn't work, so go grab that other one.
Yeah, see, y'all was big boys. Y'all was big boys. Y'all could go places, drive, and go people out of
Yeah.
state and all that. Young boy walking his dog might build a box for the same shit you talking about. The same shit that you driving to see grown folks for, and y'all doing it the right way. Young boy that's really into it might build them a box. Might build them a box and got some sticks on both sides and got the puppies in. Boom, teaching them that way, and they start snapping the sticks and stuff like that. We use our imagination. We start
I
making them.
think that like when you calling them right, this is all something new to them. And man, we dog trainers, right?
Yeah.
You got to be have the relationship with your dog that if you're trying to, you know, the dog is doing something and he does something real good. Suppose he happened to grab that front leg and start working it. I'm going to encourage him. Yeah, right?
That's what I'm trying. This one,
And then
yes, sir.
I'm going to point at the back. Now I got his attention. I want him to get back here. Right here.
because
Yes,
that's
sir.
the whole thing. We're trying to school you on what's ahead.
Yes,
You know
sir.
what I
Yes,
mean?
sir.
So, and that's
Yes, sir.
why it's important because
And
that's
it's
why
not
we
even
be
just
inside the
illegal. It's
box.
not even just. It's not. And the shit we talking about is boxes. Just because I'm using that as a common denominator to talk
Right.
to talk to But these things that you could transfer into anything you want your dog to do is what he's
Anything you want
basically
them to
saying.
do, whether it's running up the wall. Remember, even run up the wall, it's that thing that's hanging up there that makes that dog want to go climb up that wall to go get it. You know what I'm saying? If you
And
want
it's
your
the
dog to
language.
run faster, you want to take that little toy that he like, and you just want to throw it in his face, and you're gonna see him speed up. See, this
And
pit bull's got this crazy thing in them that once they get locked in on it, they're locked in. You know, that's why it's hard. That's why we got to have breaking sticks to get them up because stop, don't do that, grabbing on them, that shit don't work and it makes them more intense. So
but see,
imagine if you could
again, you
train
got them high
and
level
control
jump.
that intensity.
Again, you got them high level joints. Y'all niggas bred. Y'all shit bred to do that shit. To them niggas, that shit that they ain't got it all like that. It's a language. It's a language. If y'all get to learn the language to you dogs, your dogs, you could get them to do shit that he talking
Or you
about
be
too.
impressed. You be
Yeah,
impressed.
yeah.
That's why, we always, we try to tell you that, it's good to spend time with your dog and understand and the qualities of your dogs and help them become better at what they do good. You encourage them to do better. And
It's a
once you
reason
got
why.
that encouragement, you make them better by doing shit like that.
It's a reason why. Like even when Twin was, I pay attention when Mo was on that bitch talking like what he be saying to his dog and shit like that when they be in that bitch with the bite box with him and all that noise he making all
Yeah.
that. You hear how different mics sound. It's a whole different impersonation he get to. He get all the way into character for his dog. That's what I want to say. You get
Oh,
into
yeah.
character for your dog. Into character. Fuck with the people outsiders looking like you might do anything for your fucking dog. Salute the characters you play for your dog so you can get to know the language. Salute.
I
Mike
mean,
was
you
saying,
want your
Mike was
dog to
saying,
know that
Reba. Mike was saying all the time. I mean, Bo was saying all type of shit. Reba, whatever he was saying, all that bitch. When he started talking to that motherfucker, how you talk to him, Mike? How you talk to the motherfuckers when you want them to do some shit?
no, actually, if I want to, suppose they got them in a chest hole, right? And I want to jam them in the corner. I'd be in the opposite corner. I start talking to them. I'll start going like right here, right here, right here, right here,
I
and
got
they'll
you.
follow
But
what that right here
that
is.
started
They'll come
home
to
though.
it.
That started home with toys though. Mike, talk to me. That
Yeah, it
started home
does.
with toys.
Yeah, it does. That's that time I be talking about the little things. He understand. I don't need a toy no more when I say right here.
There you go. Oh, motherfucker. I like that. I like that part. I seen you come out the woods. All them people. You and Mo came out the woods. All the people on that video. On that video. Hey, look. I don't know video. I don't know why I'm thinking about it, but y'all came out the woods, both of y'all. The only thing stopped y'all from letting them dogs get busy was that lady. That lady was that, that lady was pregnant. That lady was pregnant.
But
You
ate
know what
her
I'm,
ass up.
you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Y'all respected it, but it was time for dogs to work. But y'all was like, y'all still question that man. I said, man, please let the people leave. She said, then both of y'all came out. I don't know who came first. I think you might have came first with a dog, and then Mo came
Oh,
with a dog. It was
that
two
was
dogs.
Mo that came out there first.
Mo,
That was
Mo
Mo.
came first. Mo came, man, y'all niggas fucking with y'all niggas for real. Fuck that. Motherfuckers was trying to steal some dogs from y'all, some shit.
Yeah. Got caught. Yeah, but she was pregnant. You don't want the
No,
dog eating her
no,
ass.
no,
So they
no,
know
no,
this.
no. We definitely understand that part. We definitely understand that part. But we can tell. We can tell, motherfucker. That's the only thing to say they ass, goddamn it. That's the only.
Because you see that dog wasn't that dog was waiting. That's chaos.
I ain't even see the dog. That bitch must have been black or brindle because I couldn't even see that jump.
No,
I knew y'all had a dog. I knew y'all had a dog though.
yeah, that was chaos. But you know, he was under control because we had, Mo had him. She was just fucked up because she knew this dog right here, he let that dog go, he gonna eat me up.
How much security costs for one of you motherfuckers? How much security costs for GHK and the dogs? How much security? How much security for like 4 hours? Just try to think. How much security with you and the motherfucking badass dogs for 4 hours? Like 4 hours of y'all niggas with the shit y'all talking about. I ain't got to worry about shit. I just want to know. I just want to know the price, just in case Victoria got to start coming out and making motherfucking faces be seen and shit. I just want to know how much it costs. How much it costs for 4 hours of that shit y'all talking about? The shit that let y'all do what the fuck y'all know about with the dog. How much it costs
1500.
for 4 hours?
1500.
For 4 hours?
It don't be 4 hours because the club don't close until like 2:30, 3 o'clock.
I'm talking about shit I'm going to might cost be 4 hours. How much charge for 4 hours of that shit?
About a
1,500?
grand. No, about a grand.
Man, 1,500, all right. 1,500, all right. Hey, look, I
Hell
might,
no,
I
because
might be
at
hollering
night,
at y'all. I might be hollering at y'all. Don't even worry about it. I got the number I need. So the extra 500 is a tip for y'all. 1,500 for 4 hours for Toyo. That's jumping. And y'all go. And I ain't got to worry about shit. I like them prices. I like them
oh,
prices.
you wouldn't have nothing to worry about.
I like them prices. I needed to know them prices. I like them prices. Cause Toyo might start coming outside. And niggas got big mouths and shit like that. And I got big mouth and all that type of shit. So yeah,
There's people be real quiet when you standing out there with a dog. They don't be as wild.
that's how I might start stepping out. I might got to step out and pay the 1,500 to step out with y'all when I'm traveling across the country. So I already got y'all number locked in, and that's a hell of a price. Salute to that. I'm gonna need 4 hours for that 1,500. Salute to that. I might be doing that. Salute to that.
Well, you know how much if you have police security, I know they charge more than that. That's what the dudes at the bar used to always tell us.
I ain't worried
They were
about
trying
them.
to rip their
I ain't
mouth
worried
out.
about them. I ain't worried about them. I'm trying to salute the community. 1,500, 1,500. I
Yeah.
ain't getting y'all business. Y'all handle all that. I don't need no nothing about that. 15. Shit. Y'all do what y'all do. Y'all the experts. Shit.
I mean, the only
And I'm
people that
glad you
kind of
gave me the
use
price.
this is people that's having either black parties or the clubs or special events somewhere.
Right.
And they barely like the dogs around because the dogs they walk amongst the people.
Look,
We don't have to be out there acting like standing on the corner. Some, how they be out there, the dog be in the car and the police be out walking around.
just keep my
No,
prices 1,500.
right. We walk
When
around with
I
the
get out
dog.
there, niggas start trying book y'all. You charge them what they want. Just keep mine 1,500, please. Don't try and raise my shit up when y'all start seeing how motherfuckers gonna holler at y'all. Holler at y'all. Just keep mine 1,500. Shit, that's good price.
Yeah.
That's good price.
I think you would like the service because you ain't gonna have no problems. That's the thing I like about it. We guarantee you will not have a problem. If you have a problem, let us deal with it.
Salute to y'all. Salute to y'all. What's up with these niggas? They still alive in here? Is they still alive in here? Me and you just talking to each other. These niggas ain't got no questions. Y'all ain't got no questions for the legend?
It's
Y'all sitting
315,
Indian
man.
style just
Shit.
listening to us? Y'all heard the 1,500 price? When I come outside, I'm gonna bring JHK out. I'm paying 1,500 for my shit. Yeah. Yeah. That's for them niggas, cause I talk too much shit. I talk too much shit, so I know you niggas. I know some of you niggas try to line me up. Yeah, I know some of you. So yeah, I'm gonna tell you how I really salute the community. I'm gonna come outside with you niggas. Come outside with you niggas. I'm gonna pay the 1,500 because I need to talk. I need to still be able to talk my shit. Fuck that. Yeah, ain't nothing to it. Hey. Hey, brother Mike, I ain't gonna hold you up, man. I don't know what these niggas gonna do. They might, they might be anywhere. I ain't gonna hold you up unless you want to talk some more. I'm gonna be in here, but I thank you for coming through. It don't seem like we got no more problems. I think we got
Hey,
rid of.
what happened to Tony? He didn't come up.
Now, I let him. I let Tony up. I let Tony up. He must ain't say nothing. I did let him up. He must didn't say nothing. So, you know, Tony. Once dude left, Tony probably just hauled ass. I let him up
Okay.
though. I let him up.
Okay. I can see the chat once I came in the room, so I didn't know what was actually
He
going
came in
on.
the
How they
build.
felt
He
about the
came in. He
white boy.
tried to get up. He tried to get up, and I added him in. And then he rolled out. See, there you go. He said I came up, didn't want to interrupt. He didn't want to. That's what he's saying. Nigga, Mike
Okay.
wanted to hear you talk, nigga, but he
Shout
came
out
up.
to
He said he
Tony.
hauled that.
Yeah.
He in there. He said he came up, but he didn't want to interrupt. Let me put the link in the chat again.
Tony a good dude though, because he be definitely putting it down. I thought he was gonna come up and eat that boy a new asshole. Well, oh, you don't fucked up now. You done said. I think when that Tony say he waiting to call somebody a nigga. You back?
Yeah, my battery that went dead. I was talking so much, wasn't paying attention. The battery went dead. It's ready shut off. It's ready shut off. It gave me enough juice to come on and tell y'all that. My fault. I wasn't paying attention, man. But salute. You want to go ahead and make your rounds, Big Mike? My fault. I wasn't watching the battery. Now the battery's dead, and it's gonna cut off again. But salute.
All right. Hey, salute, bro. I just happened to hang out with you. You know, it's always fun coming out, hanging out with your fans.
Man, I appreciate you, man. And I appreciate you hanging on there. That was old school shit. You sitting in here waiting for me. That was like a nigga waiting, make sure he come out the building. Hold on. What happened to my man? Salute that. That was old school style right there. Salute. You know I was coming back. That was some
Yeah.
Marine shit. That was some Marine shit right there. Them niggas don't know about that. Salute. Salute to that shit. Man, salute the workers, man. Go ahead, Big Mike. You got anything you want to say before we roll?
Hey man, keep Bulldog, man. Always. I mean, always. Scratch the win, baby. Can't see it no other way.
Yes, sir. Salute. Let me see what this nigga talking about before I leave. Hold up. I can't see. I'm on the low battery. I think we got a whore came in here. That whore came in here and said something. Don't even pay attention to him. Let me see. Let me see what he said. What's that nigga said on that shit? Let me see. Can't read what he said. That's that nigga. What the hell? Whatever the fuck. What he said. YouTube. Whatever the fuck. Whatever y'all. Whatever the fuck. All right, what the hell? You still need it? You need some. Still need some shit over there. You came too late. We ready to get up out of here. I ain't even gonna let the legend talk to you. We gonna take that up on a part two. I hear you. What the hell? What he say? I don't know if you can read what he's saying. Mike. It looked like he said y'all two bums. Y'all two bums. That nigga reaching. That might be somebody using his shit. That got to be somebody using his shit coming in here fucking with us. He can't be that
No,
needy. He can't be that needy. I'm not even gonna say he that needy like that. That's some needy ass shit. Y'all two bums. You talking to a legend, motherfucker. I don't mind you talking to me like that, but you talking to a legend, and I don't even want him to get start rocking on your ass again for another couple ass. That's just giving them content. You looking for content. You looking for somebody to run it up on. We not going for it. We need more. You knew it couldn't be with. He got slid through with his mini skirt again on. That can't be him. That can't be him. That can't be that nigga. He can't be that needy no more. He can't be that needy. Tony said that nigga here. You can't be that needy. I'm glad Big Mike left out. You can't be that needy. And you lucky my battery going dead. You the biggest bum out here. You the biggest bum out here. You can Let me see who else try to get in there. Is that who's that? I don't want the battery gonna go dead on you, Mike. And I don't even want you to shoot your ammo off on this bitch ass nigga, cause he talking to me. He talking to me. I don't even want you shoot your ammo off on this nigga. This nigga mad. This nigga mad. This nigga mad. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Don't even worry about it, Big Mike. My battery going dead, but the lights came on again. The lights came on again. Like, go ahead, charge up, Toyo. The battery charged up again. I don't know. Me and Mike was having such a good conversation. Me and the workers, we was chilling so hard. The battery went dead. I'm on 3%, but the lights came on. No, that can't be Buck, yo. I don't think it's Buck either. That ain't Buck. That ain't Buck. It might be though. It might be though. But no, I can't drop it right now, Buck. Because the percentage is down. My battery going dead. I can't even drop it. I can't even drop it for you. I can't even drop it for you. Let you get what you need. You need something over here. You working hard. You want to come down here to projects. You showing up. And I know when you show up, you bring a pile of subscribers and shit. At least you one of them high class whores. You one of them high class You one of them high class whores. So we gonna get something off you anyway. We gonna get something off anyway. But now my battery going dead. I refuse to let you fuck with me, whore. You know when you tell a whore, look, I can't come see you tonight. I ain't got no gas money, bitch. Pay for my gas money, whore. You know what I mean? When you come down, this bitch try and come see me. This nigga try and come see me. This whore try and come see me. Told that motherfucker try and come see me. That pays. Oh, okay, that ain't him. That ain't him. I ain't gonna do that to that man. Let me stop doing that to that man. Let me stop doing that. I ain't gonna do that man like that if that ain't him. Thanks, Tone. I ain't gonna do that. That's somebody try and throw a monkey wrench in the program. I ain't gonna do that to him. I ain't gonna do that to him. Tony, thanks, man, for checking it out, boy. You know I was ready to go all in. I couldn't believe this nigga fucking with me, keep fucking with me. It must be somebody, one of them other dumb motherfuckers. See, Buck, you done let these niggas, they come out here using your shit, man. Whoever it is tied to him. They come out here using your shit, making you look like a whole clown and shit, man. Your in-house niggas. It's your in-house niggas. It ain't nothing but your in-house niggas trying to answer shit that they think you should be answering and shit. It ain't nothing but them. Ain't nothing but them. Look at sneaky ass. Look at sneaky ass. Tony, sneaky always pop up around this time, around times when shit like this happen too. You see, sneaky ain't too far away from shit that be happening, the weird shit that be happening. Sneaky ain't too far away from what weird shit be happening. That's why I said that motherfucker Sneaky. Y'all salute Sneaky. You tell me about my picks, Tony. You tell me about my picks and the shit I salute. You the first one to shoot at me about my picks. Look at Toyo, salute every motherfucking thing. Look at you. You salute Sneaky. You salute Sneaky. You salute Sneaky and shit. And every time some weird shit pop up, Sneaky around. You salute you be salute Sneaky. He said, I've been in here. my fault, my fault, Sneaky. That's the first time Sneaky said, hold up. Usually Sneaky don't complain with motherfucking think himself. Sneaky said, hold up, that ain't me. Okay, we know that ain't Sneaky. Sneaky said, hold up, nigga, I've been in here. That ain't me. Okay, Sneaky a real worker. Sneaky a real worker. Sneaky turned into a real worker. Sneaky turned into a real worker. He let it be known, like, nigga, I ain't with that shit. Yeah, okay. I like that, Sneaky. You letting it be known. That ain't you. That ain't you. Okay, Sneaky. Okay, Sneaky. Okay, Big Tony said, salute GHK. They gave you your roses on this one. Salute Big Mike. Salute Big Mike and Big Mo. Oh man, y'all niggas crazy, man. It was a wild one. It was a wild one. I used 3. I came up with the sunroof down to drop the link. Y'all made it special. The workers. Oh, Tony back up in the building. Oh shit. GHK and Tony. Y'all back up in here. Salute. Y'all back up in here with that some fake shit.
Nah, this me. Salute,
Okay.
salute.
Salute. That might be the old
Salute.
GHK.
I'm
Oh,
here.
okay, shit. We back up in the building. We back up in the building cooking. I'm gonna let y'all ride. I ain't got shit to say. I'm tight round this bitch. I'm
Hey,
tight round this.
salute. Okay. Nah, man. Don't be quiet. Your boy, what was his name? B-Dub.
B-Dub.
You
Yeah.
let B-Dub in the house, put his feet all on the table. You ain't had no eyes on him, man.
Hey,
We crazy, man.
hey, yo.
Need to
What
check
shit?
your
What
pockets,
shit?
man.
What better way to get him if he comfortable than shit? Let him put his feet up and all that. If y'all already knew he was gonna get him anyway, shit, goddamn it, shit, it's better y'all got him with his shoes off. It wasn't no escape. That motherfucker man fighting at the air somewhere. He don't know what the fuck happened to him. He
You
don't know
handle
what the fuck
B-Dub.
happened.
You handle B-Dub worse than Jehovah Witness, man. You leave him at the door. You can't even come in. But yeah, nah.
DJ,
I didn't heard him before, man. He be on like sites, pages where people, mainly black people be talking and stuff, and he just try to trigger you and get you all,
did he get us?
arguing
Did he
with
get
him.
us though? How his shit went down with us though? Our shit hit different, didn't with B Dub, didn't it?
I
He was kind
pulling up like that.
huh?
Yeah, you was real friendly with him, like
Yeah.
my great
Oh,
grandma would
what?
have been.
What the fuck is
Hey, look.
doing this?
He kind of
What
wanted to
your
be up in here with us. I think B Dub wanted to come back. He was kind of mad that y'all let his gig up, that y'all pulled his dress up. He wanted to show. He
it's
said, "Damn,
full.
y'all took the cookies that Toyo was giving me from. I was giving that nigga cookies." Y'all smack the cookies out that nigga. Hey,
Hey,
Oh, I can see that. It's obvious. Good. That's a big
GHK,
ass one.
GHK roughed him up, grabbed him by the collar. And
yeah, yeah, yeah. He came up in that motherfucker like, who is this motherfucker here? White boy in here eating cookies and shit, sitting on the couch.
Yeah,
Oh
it just came
shit.
out of nowhere because you've been fine all day. Was it the fish? Oh, it was
yeah,
swelling up early?
man.
Okay.
Yeah, that was funny. But yeah, man, you gotta handle talking to him all
Mm-hmm.
sweet. Then try to handle us in the chat for giving you all the warning signs.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the. I'm reading the warning signs. I'm reading the warning signs. It's all throw-offs. It's all throw-offs. I'm definitely peeping the warning signs. I'm
I
peeping the
just couldn't
warning
walk up
signs.
in your I just couldn't walk up in your house pistol whipping motherfuckers and shit.
Oh no, hell no,
Yeah,
hell no, hell oh no, hell no, hell no. He wasn't.
that was,
Hell
you
no,
know,
hell no,
I don't
hell no.
with all my friends and stuff. So I just let them do what they let them do till they cross me, you know. So I
But
wasn't even coming up there. I was smoking good. I was like, nah.
he told y'all to come up. He told y'all to come up, just like you is
He
there.
don't run nothing.
Really could
He
have
don't
fun with him. JHK
he
had
don't
fun
run
with him.
shit. He don't run shit. Ain't nobody beat a drum like that. See, that's how I notice it's like how up north dudes handle 'em and like how down south dudes handle the situation. Plus, I already seen them before, so it's like I ain't gonna let you play with me, you know, like little mouse with a trap. Cause
Okay, 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 okay.
I would have got, cause he would have got what he wanted. And what they be doing is they just like rile you up, make you look stupid. And why how he was talking all proper and stuff, you know, he get you
Right,
riled up
right.
and how he was trying to do GHK. Oh yeah, yeah, You know, like you the fool and stuff.
Yeah.
You overreacting for nothing. And I
Oh
ain't got
no, that
time
shit ain't work. That shit ain't. He ain't getting no win over here though. What you think? What you think though? What you think? What you think? All in all, did he get a win? I think he was still swinging for the air. We kicked
I
him
think,
off the jump. He wanted to stay.
bro,
He wanted to stay.
bro, let's be real. If GHK wouldn't have came up there, we'll still be listening to that fool.
You said I gave him superstar status. I gave him super.
I think so, man. I think
I
so. I
still,
still love you.
I still,
I still
I
love
still
you.
was giving them cookies. I still was giving cookies and shit. All
Hey,
right, all right. Well, cool. At least I call.
you
At
pull.
least I called for the right nigga. At least
Hey,
I called for the right nigga that came in and got that shit straight. You ain't coming
you
here
in
and
there.
get it straight. You still try
Hey,
to curry me though, Tony. But you ain't
you
coming here and
put.
get it straight.
You
JSK, you
opened
still
up.
saying you was scared of him shooting around at you. You was scared to come up here.
Hey,
Basically, saying you was scared to come up here
hey.
because you got a certain style that
Nah, man.
you ain't want to get
Look,
exploited. So you was gonna leave me
man.
hanging. GHK
Nah,
came up here and shut
nah,
him down. Shut him down.
nah. You opened up the china cabinet, pulled out the good dishes and stuff, and I ain't want to break up the good shit.
Fuck
I
that.
ain't want to
You should
break
have
up the
smacked him
good shit.
upside his head. You should have smacked him
Nah,
upside his head. Fuck that.
nah.
Don't be
You
keep
set the
laughing at me
tone.
and shit.
Set the tone
That boy
for it.
said.
So,
That boy
what I
said,
look like?
you and your people. You and your people." I was like, "What you mean, me and my people? What that right there where it hit the nerve? It's
When he said go smoke on a banana, I know, man. If I would have been up there, that man, and see what they really be doing. Like people be monetized, and they be like, they'll get you riled up, and then like report your channel and stuff, and mess up your channel. But you ain't gotta
Yeah.
worry about it. Like,
Right. Hey, bro. And then you had to throw that part in there. But you ain't got to worry about that. You ain't monetized. Motherfucker.
nah, for the safety, I'm just
Oh,
saying
yeah.
for your
Hey, we
channel and
moving
shit.
on up. We moving
So
on
he
up though.
can't.
You see, we moving on up though. That's why they coming out. You see why they coming out. You see how they coming up. We moving on up though, Tony. We moving on
Yeah,
up. You see, we moving on up, Tony. That's why they coming out. Different styles. Different styles. Like, is this what the hell he? This what the hell he ain't the real what the hell he? That's what you telling me, Tony? What you
yeah,
saying?
nah, that ain't really him. That's somebody using his page. That ain't. I mean,
That's one of
using
the.
his logo. They just
That's one of
created
the
the
buck.
page.
That's one of the buckets. The buckets.
It might be. It might be somebody that be in here just acting like they cool.
That's one of the
Ain't no tell.
buckets.
You never know. You
That's
never
one of the
know on the
buckets.
internet.
That's one of the buckets and shit.
Like oh that other dude. I just leave it alone. People you be cool with. I mean, that's straight. I ain't gotta be. I don't be tripping.
Oh
But
no,
ain't no,
you already know you talking about shit. You can say his name, fuck him. He be coming
ain't
in
no,
here. He
ain't no.
already know. He look, he grown man too. He know I fuck with you. So he know I fuck
Right?
with you.
Ain't no telling who it is.
It's his option to act accordingly. You up in the
Yeah,
house. You in the house.
yeah,
You in the house. You just checking me. You in the house. You ain't posted like that nigga if he ain't supposed to be like. So I just stay out y'all business. He ain't, you know what I
yeah.
mean? It's just like the white boy just now, the white boy. Yeah, I gave him cookies and shit. I gave him cookies and shit. But yeah, you ain't gotta like him. You ain't gotta like him as soon as I get a whiff of it. You already know as soon as I get a whiff of it. So shit, then you can say I told you so. Yes, that's all it is. I don't mind.
But I
Shit.
told your ass so. Shit. I don't like this shit, man. Come up here, like say it in the chat. Don't take the microphone and they give you. Then come up here talking about reparations and y'all people need to act right and smoke on bananas and shit. I don't like this shit, man. This shit. No, it'd be like a slap in the face. Like I should have got you at the door, and then pull you in. Tell them one story. One story.
Hey, that motherfucker still listening. He's still listening. He ain't try to come back though. He's still listening. And I bet you he remember sliding through the projects. He remember. If he come back, it is what it is. It is what
He'll
it
be
is.
he'll be back knocking, ringing the doorbell. Is Toyo here? Tell him it's B Dub.
Be done. Be done. They always know the good names. They know the good names. They know how to name they something good. Be dub. Be dub and shit. Be
With the
dub.
German Shepherd. With the German Shepherd. The Indian.
Hey, that's when I started smelling them. That's when I was on his ass with the German Shepherd. I had once I was like, hold up, what's up with this German Shepherd junk though? And then when I realized you couldn't even put a bulldog in that nigga hands, just talking to him, it was just coming out in him. It was coming out in him. Like, no way. I said, yeah, oh yeah, he one of them ones. It ain't
Hey
taking me
man,
in.
when when Mike said, yeah, you used to fooling with Mutt. I was like, oh yeah, it's on now.
Oh yeah, that's what I realized. I said, "Oh, okay." Everybody smelled him. Mike just jumped out and called this nigga. Mike ain't even trying to do no. Look, that's why I was saying I needed somebody to talk to him like he needed to be talked to. Cause I just hear a white man talking to me, a white motherfucker talking to me. I don't know what's going on, but I know it's the okey doke. But I don't know. You know what I mean?
Mike Mike
But
started off with
y'all smelled him
the
immediately. But when Mike started
yeah,
saying that motherfucker, he said, yeah. I can tell you already deal with some mutts. I said, oh, I recognize that shot. I recognize that shot out the woods. I said, okay. I say, okay, that's where we at with it. Shit.
I was like,
Fuck it.
yeah. I was like, yep, that's why I stayed down here. Get him. Get him.
Oh yeah. Once it came out of yeah, but I could tell you used to dealing with mutts. Yeah, something right for him. Something right for him. But I thought you was gonna do it, Tony. Why? I thought the
Nah,
Subaru, my man, was gonna crow through the Subaru.
nah.
The shit you be
It,
telling me about, I agree. You be always telling me after effect. You basically be just being "I told you so" type motherfucker. You let me go ahead and get my lumps, and you be saying "I
that's what
told
you
you
do.
so." I got you.
I got a whole bunch of brothers and sisters. That's the way they learn.
I got you. I got you. Ain't no fun.
I,
Ain't
I
nothing
thought
wrong with that.
I thought I heard Tony say it was either Tony or somebody said he just waiting to call somebody a nigga.
Somebody said that shit.
Yeah,
Somebody
one of
said
them.
that.
Yeah, he
Ben
was.
Brockton. That was Ben Brockton. That was Ben Brockton
Yeah,
said that.
Yeah,
he waiting to call somebody one. Okay, we're gonna make him say it then.
he was waiting. Then he slipped one in on Toyo. When Toyo called him a nigga, he was like, see, you can wait to call me a nigga. I was like, hold up, bro. Say N word, fucker. But yeah. Nah, yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do. It's a whole group of them.
That nigga tried to claim some Indian shit though. He said he was Blackfoot Indian. Them motherfuckers like to claim everything except nigga. I was letting him, I said, you a nigga too. I told me a nigga too. He wanted to like it. He started giggling and blushing and shit. He started giggling and blushing when I was calling him nigga. He started giggling and blushing. He listening now. I tell you, yeah, that's y'all mans. That's you a wordless mans. He came through behind you a wordless. Y'all know him. You recognize the voice. Somewhere down the line, he found one of you a wordless. That's one of y'all motherfuckers that bring him around here.
He don't follow us. He be on them like little black political sites pages, just antagonize the people.
Word claimed him. Word claimed him. Said that's one of mine. I think Word said that's one of mine. Word, I think y'all ain't people when Word said that. Word said that's one of mine. He came through on me, told y'all I dropped the short or something. He on it. It's one of his. Word no. That's why he laughing and shit. That's one of his. We don't mind. We don't mind. We don't mind. They come through a corner. They shouldn't be following you, Word. That's how it should be for me too. It don't even matter. See how you can relax. One of yours just slid through and we cooked his ass up for you. We don't even know he had nothing to do with your ass sliding through. We putting that together after the fact. But that was one of yours. Because I remember when I'm going back through the summary, I remember you saying that's one of mine. From one of them shorts you done dropped and shit. And you've been laughing the whole time. But see, that's how you get it from one of the workers. We don't care who bring them down here. The workers gonna deal with putting knots upside his head evil type of way. You know what I mean? That's how it's gonna go.
Yeah, when I came up here, y'all started talking serious about dogs and stuff, and I wasn't finna bring them back up.
Where
Shit, I
say
went
you
back
try to
and
blame me for it? Nah, nigga, you claimed it. Don't try to make like I ain't see when you claimed it. He try to say that you try to blame me for it. Nigga, you claimed it earlier. Ain't it one of yours? Didn't you say it was one of yours? You said it was one of yours. You say it was one of yours. Don't try to say it was one of yours for us to go watch the short and shit. Cause you said, yeah, that was one of my shorts. I heard you said that was one of my shorts. I heard you. I was like, hold up, what's that one of his shorts he had on there? Now you try to say don't blame it on me, motherfucker. You said that shit earlier, like you want, cause I'm definitely going to check the short out that fucking brung his ass over here. I'm going to check that short out that you fucking talking about. Yeah, that's one of mine. You see, I be dropping my shorts and boom, boom. That's all the shit you was saying. Yeah, I peeped all that shit. You always people show off. You always people show off during the chaos. It's always because a nigga showing off during the chaos mean that he either set up the chaos or he benefited from the chaos. You know how when niggas start shooting this shit on the strip, but it's another nigga, he got a little pocket of sales. Everybody coming to him because he got a little quiet spot that they ain't shooting around there, and they still got the money in the pocket. They try to cop and buy. So it's a motherfucker over there, they ain't around to shoot, and they going over there, so he eating it up. He don't mind a motherfucker busting off. That's how you was, Word. You fed him like he was at, look at him. You fed him like he was at your, like he was your old friend. Fuck you, Word. You talking like Tony. You talking like Tony. But really, you was the nigga eating. You was the nigga sitting back. You was really the puppeteer. He was your motherfucking company. He was your company in my motherfucking house. He was your company, motherfucker. He was your company in my motherfucking house, and you was laughing and giggling while we was dealing with him. And you see how I was giving him cookies and shit and laughing and shit like that. Fuck y'all niggas. JHK ain't play with him. I'm not respecting none of y'all niggas. JHK ain't play with him. Even if y'all see me giving him cookies and shit and cheering for him, JHK ain't play with him. Shit. Why y'all played with him? Why? What the
if
fuck was y'all doing? What was y'all doing? Talking about me. Y'all was talking about me the whole time, talking about me. Talking about your brother. Talking about your brother the whole time. The man right in there eating cookies and shit and all that type of shit. It took Big Unc to come through. Big Unc to recognize what's going on. Y'all let the motherfucker right up in the house. One of you motherfuckers company. One of you
man,
motherfuckers company. One of you motherfuckers company. It wasn't none of my motherfucking company. He wasn't talking about no dog shit or nothing. He was talking some political shit. And Tony be in
man,
political channels and Word dropping shorts. I don't know what's going
when
on.
when the dog started barking when he came up the driveway, we looked out the window and told you don't open the door, man.
Motherfucker, I dropped the open panel for everybody. You know, I ain't been a long time bring this car out with the open panel and shit. So a motherfucker came on and you know I was showing off, bring the car out with open panel. And y'all niggas don't never come in. So I opened the panel up. You niggas ain't come in. I came up in a long time since I had this car out with the open
You know
panel.
why I don't be coming up? Cause y'all got like decades on me, so it ain't no reason for me to come up. I be sitting in the back listening. Just
Tony,
talk
I
over.
don't got my breeding standards. My decade, I don't got no decades on you, Tony. My work ain't no decades on you, Tony. Now
Yeah,
GHK or somebody like that work might be different. My work ain't
nah,
no
yo,
decades on you, Tony. Don't even do
man,
that. My work ain't no decades on you. You creating dogs over there. I'm creating
we
dogs
talking
over
about
here.
dog at 9 years old and shit. It's like the 60s.
You said what? You said what?
You
What'd you
feel
say?
me? You was
You said
raising
I talking
dogs
about shit for the 60s.
at 9 years old and shit. Like
Motherfucker, I
I,
was born in 71. I was born in 71, motherfucker. I was born in 71. I don't know how
yeah,
far behind that from you it is. I was born in 71. Nigga, and I ain't start making no dogs, breeding no dogs. I'm doing the same thing you was doing. I was doing that shit in, when was it? 91, 89, 91, around 91,
see,
91, 91,
you
91.
got like 13 years on me. So then my it ain't just start right off because I was in the military and shit. So, you know, got time on me. Y'all got experience. So it benefit me to just listen, do a whole lot of listening. And I got a whole different perspective and I respect it. So sometimes, most of the time, I ain't got shit to add what we be talking about. Unless it's some dog
Shit.
stuff or we talking about hunting and shit. But
Yes,
but
sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
can apply y'all knowledge though. What the fuck I
That's all
do.
it take. That's all it take. That's good enough for me. As long as you could apply some of the shit I be talking about, that's I drink to that. I got some brown right here. I drink to that. Nigga said he could apply some shit to that. Young nigga said he could apply some of the shit I'm talking about. I drink to that. I ain't tripping off that. I drink to that.
Y'all like walking historians. Like
Nigga, I'm a walking work what is it? I'm a walking motherfucker work in progress. And you need, if you're a young nigga fucking with me, I'm telling you, stack the bail money and the lawyer money. For me, that's, that's all I'm telling. That's the only thing I want you to get out of it. What I'm talking
you
about,
ain't
and run it up every now and then when you can. And salute to the niggas. I don't know who sent some shit in, but people's that made a call to me, said some people that sent some shit in. So I don't know, some motherfuckers that saluted and shit, sent some shit in on the cash app. Salute y'all, motherfuckers. Salute the workers. I don't care what it is, $1, $2. I think one motherfucker sent some money and said $2 for some Dutch money. I love it. Salute that. Whoever sent it in, I don't know. I think it was HB. HB Baton Rouge. Salute Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge said, here you go, $2 for some Dutch money. We take all that shit for sure. Ain't nothing to it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And we getting into the big leagues. It's like 400. It's like 400 and something of us now, Tony. I don't know
and
when you came in on the motherfucking jump. I think you came in before we was 200. I think you came in. I don't know if you came in. It was hard when we was like at 50 motherfuckers and shit. I don't know you was down there when we was 50.
I think I was down there when it was like 35.
Oh, my motherfucking nigga. My motherfucking nigga. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Tony. That's what I'm talking about,
But
Tony. We moving on up, Tony. We moving on up. If you was down there at 35, you seen the real shit. You seen the real
yeah.
shit.
But
Bulldog Dickie.
GHK, go ahead, my bad.
No, go
Bulldog
ahead.
Dick.
Talk to the legend. Legend up in here. Legend ain't up in here for nothing. Talk to him.
Yeah, I just wanted to say a lot of times, well not a lot of times, but sometimes I be saying shit that I know already, like go against y'all, eat dog ethos and all that. I don't be disrespectful with it. I just be adding to the conversation. You know what I'm saying? And getting like another perspective of shit that's really going on out here for my era. But I don't just be looking to like disagree or nothing like asshole by nature. So I go for you too, Yo. You be sensitive sometimes about some shit I be saying.
Oh yeah. I'm a human. I'm a human being. I'm real, motherfucker. And that nigga might be sleep, Tony. That nigga might have hit one. You know that nigga smoked that reefer. He might still be dipping out the Manila bags, Tony. Out them,
Tony,
huh?
he probably still working.
I'm still here. Just sitting here listening.
He probably
Tony,
still working.
I
You
am
will
still
be
sitting
baby.
here.
Yeah.
that young man was talking to you. You try to make like you still here, motherfucker. You had shit off the Manila bags or something. That man was starting to ragged shit to you. He said, "Yeah, yeah." You heard what he fucking said to you. They were dipping out that good Manila bag, Tony.
Yeah.
That's that good Manila bag. He was here, but he back gone, Tony. That's what them head
Right.
gone Jones.
He had a whole show like that like the other week. Who did Triple M was on there?
I missed that
Killing
one.
in.
I missed that one. Hey, I,
He's
I
like,
heard a nigga cough. I heard a nigga cough the other night though, right? What's the night? What's the day? Saturday, Sunday, Friday when they was on. I heard a nigga cough, and I swore it was Mo, right? But then I had to put the shit together. Mo in the hospital, and the nurse just came in. That ain't Mo coughing. Motherfucker Mike smoking like a motherfucker, yo.
I was chiefing up like a motherfucker too, man.
Motherfucker was smoking like shit, yo. Mike said, my fault. Mike said, my fault, man. You know I try to get one in real quick. You know I try to get one in real quick. I said, oh, Mike hit the good part off Mike real quick. It hit the good part. God damn it,
Now fuck around with that gorilla glue, man. Fuck me up, man. You can't. You got to be nice with that shit.
must be thick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Yeah, crazy as shit, man.
You
Yeah,
know
man.
y'all
I ain't
crazy,
on that.
motherfucker. 3 o'clock in the 4 o'clock in the morning. We on this motherfucker.
Man, we
Right.
waiting for you to get up out the door. We making sure you get up out. Yeah, all right. And then we gonna roll behind you. We cleaning up. We gonna let you roll on out. We
Cleaning
gonna
up
make
big
sure you
ass
roll on
mess.
out. You in and out and shit. We gonna make sure you get in the car and start it on up, roll on up out of here.
You know what? I need to get a channel together, man, to get outside these dogs and be able to and open the gates up to really be able to get some of these crazy motherfuckers because they have them other type of conversations. Because I can get into some of these conversations with some of these motherfuckers.
Man, open that bitch up so we can come over there, man.
Yeah, yeah. Get out these dogs for a minute. Get out and just open it up to the rest of the world and see what them comments be like. But I want a panel. I want like people like y'all, where we can get outside the dogs and we can be real with, be on some real shit.
Shit, if you want us, we be there. We be there for you for sure. We be there for you. Shit, me and Big Tony and the workers, we be there
Yeah.
for sure.
Cause we in that kind of world right now. You know what I'm saying? I love our community, but I really pay attention to the world itself. Cause when you live in it long as I have, I got grandkids out this motherfucker. You know what I mean? And I don't want them to be like me, but then I don't want to be a motherfucking silent motherfucker to see shit wrong and don't say nothing. That ain't never been me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
I
no,
gotta
real
say
talk.
something.
Real talk, real talk, and niggas be picking from your tree too. They pick from Mo tree and they pick from your tree. I picked from your tree from that insurance shit. I've been picking from your tree since you dropped that insurance shit on the kids insurance junk. They could get that same price if you get them that insurance now. You get that price be locked in. By the time them motherfuckers 40, 50 years old, them motherfuckers be talking big shit. Hey, that's how I took it. The hot dogs and bees are what you saying. I know you said it better than me, but basically you were saying, nigga, get locked into the price now while your kid's young. And like that's where you get the generational wealth. And boom, and you setting up shit for your kids, teaching them discipline, this day shit. You might got to pay for it right then while you got it, but then you start teaching them this day shit. It's something they could do. And you even broke it down and say it's just like a bag of weed. You niggas buying bags of weed and shit like that. I heard you, Mike. I heard you. Shit.
Yeah. That's just real though.
That's real.
People, you just don't have people talking about it. People don't. Black folks don't know this type of shit. I learned this shit because that's what my mom did for all them years. And she would always say, you need to do this. And I went and did it. And I found out why she wanted me to do it. You know, imagine you can spend on think about it. It's almost like a savings account. You know, 20, you don't know what might happen 10, 15 years from now, but you can go borrow against your own money and don't even have to pay it back. It'd be like it's your bank type shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's real shit. That's real
It's
shit.
real shit, man.
And when you said the time limit, when you was like, you broke it down something about like they gotta pay it out. Certain shit that we believe in as a community that they don't pay out on certain shit like that. You was like, nah, it ain't like that. They gotta pay out the certain shit that you were saying when they gotta pay out. I think
Yeah.
you told them the limits when you
2 years. When
yeah,
you first
yeah,
buy the policy, two
there it is.
years. Anything after that is incontestable. You can go kill yourself. They
Yeah.
still got to pay.
And
Only
that's
time
the
they
part
really
that they
don't have
don't
to
know.
pay if you get killed in the midst of uh, a felony. You know,
Okay. Okay.
if
Okay.
you're committing a felony and get shot by the police, they don't have to pay.
I
But
got you.
anything other than that, they got to pay for everything. But no
Real talk.
questions asked. It's not contestable at all.
Real talk. Real talk.
And I'm a licensed agent, so trust me, I really do know what I'm talking about. I ain't just
Yeah, I was
guessing.
peeping. Yeah, I was peeping that shit. I was peeping that shit. You still in
That'd
the
be
building,
good
Tony?
though. Yeah, that'd be good though. Another panel talk about
Yeah,
different.
open it up and be able to just be real about us. I see a lot of dudes do it, but they be faking shit because they take shit personal and then go to talk about motherfuckers' mamas and all that shit. And I be like, that's not the way you handle this shit. You got to you got to be, resilient. This is the internet. Everybody a gangster. But if you know how to talk your shit and stay close to the facts, opinions is one thing, but fact is undeniable. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I make it hard for you to deal. You can't sit there and argue the truth. That's like a motherfucker trying to tell me, my name ain't Michael, and I'm gonna argue with a motherfucker about my name. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna be whatever you want me to be, but then that's a conversation that I just don't like having because sometimes it's just stupid. But it would be a great platform because we got a lot of people who like to talk dogs that can get into some reality conversations and really have a meaning and know what they talk about.
Have you personally ran across any Indians that know about good dogs?
Indians,
Yeah.
I know some Indians that has some damn good dogs, and I know some motherfucking chinks that got some good dogs.
Okay. Okay. And
I
when I
call them
when I
chinks because I don't know what else to call them, like Asians. They don't like to be called Asians, so they
I know
feel
what
better
you're
when
saying.
I be calling them chinks and shit.
They drink and they good dogs, and the way they do it, did they have something like a certain thing that was different than other people's, like the Indians and and the Chinese? Anything different that you
Nah,
could notice off the top, or it was just like the same old shit? Did you notice anything different off the top?
no, actually, I like the dedication.
Okay,
It's hard to find a bunch of brothers that get together and have yards full of dogs.
okay,
You know,
okay,
three different,
okay.
4 different yards and shit. Where Indians and them Asians, they do it like it ain't shit.
I got you. I got you.
But their community ain't as big as ours. Man. They become a part of our community type of
I
shit. You know what I'm
got you.
saying?
I
It's
got you.
like they done posseed up already. So, but outside of that, as far as dogs, they just as good as we are.
I got you.
I
Salute.
mean, some of them even better because they be dead serious about that shit. You know what I mean? You get a lot of young guys who think it's just grab a dog and you jump out there. Where you gonna find them Asians and them Indians only in the fast lane because they
Yes,
don't.
sir.
I ain't never seen them play nowhere else.
Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, and they be, I mean, and they be posseed up too and be ready.
Right. Which means when they got a good one, they could protect what they supposed to get from
Yeah,
that good one without worrying about knucklehead niggas or knucklehead white boys getting in their business. When they got a good one, they gonna come there at the table and you gonna respect their shit. I got you. I got you.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
And you ain't gonna be scared. You can't scare them away. You know that money
Yeah,
don't scare them
yeah,
away.
yeah. You ain't scared. You ain't scared them away. You ain't
You know he
scared
ain't
them
scaring
away.
them away.
With the tough
They,
talk or nothing. With the tough
no,
talk or nothing.
no, you're right. Cause they coming. And they're gonna bring a crew with them, and they're gonna be coming to beat your ass.
That's the
You
worst
know,
thing you could do. Get caught up talking tough to them motherfuckers and they ain't making no move, no sign of that shit ain't meaning nothing to them.
don't
You
mean
you're in
nothing
the
to
world
them.
of trouble. You're in the world of
Yes,
trouble.
sir. But they've been good people. You know, they ain't no different than us. I mean, well,
Nah,
I be
nah,
looking at them, they just ain't no different than us.
nah.
But
I
I
don't
just
want to be
like
on the bad side. Mm-mm.
I just like the way they do things together. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
like you said earlier, discipline. When they got a good one, oh best believe they gonna do they ain't gonna cut no corners on that motherfucker. They gonna do what they
No,
supposed to do. They gonna breed them. They gonna show them and all that. They gonna feed them right. They gonna take care of them. They gonna know what it is when they come across a good one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I know Mo
Yeah.
knew this Asian dude. He had a lot of champions and grand champions. He was real known. I just can't think of his name, but he he had champions. You know, his dogs had their titles on their dog houses in their area.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he had a beautiful setup, and he was real popular in the game too. I just can't think of his name, but he was cool as hell. And he had a squad. I mean, most of the Asians that I knew outside of him, he was like he was their mentor. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He already had the dogs. He taught them how to breed the dogs, and then they was out there doing the damn dogs.
I
And I was
got
like,
you.
damn, he got a goddamn crew over that motherfucker. And then I can't think of his name, but this dude too, he bought three of Mo's dogs when Mo was sold the yard and sent them all overseas. And he paid that big ass bill. He paid enough
Mm-hmm.
for them three dogs, but he paid to have them motherfuckers shipped back across seas.
Okay.
Three of
I got
them. Back then, it wasn't as expensive as it is now, but shit, it was like $500-$600 per dog.
you. I got you. Shit.
That wasn't nothing to him. So I
That's
know we
that's
had dogs that go
fascinating.
overseas.
That's fascinating though, that the overseas motherfuckers is connected to the game like that, connected to the work. It's
Yeah.
fascinating. It's fascinating.
Yeah, that a
And
motherfucker even from overseas that was even on our yard. That was real fascinating because that motherfucker flew from, I think, China or Japan one.
yeah,
He
that's real
flew in
shit. That's real
to
shit.
pick him up at the airport.
That's real shit
So
right there.
they
That's
actually
real
came to
shit.
get one and left with two. I mean,
Everybody,
three.
everybody
Got
ain't
two
saying
more.
that. Everybody ain't saying that part right there. That motherfuckers is flying in to see they shit and cop some shit. Everybody, fuck what they talking about. Everybody ain't saying that part right there. That
No.
part is exclusive.
Well, I got a KP who internationally known with his shit, so it ain't unusual, but it was just unusual for a motherfucker to come that far. Now, Mexico is one thing, but to come from way over there, like, how the hell do you even hear about us?
All right,
I
that's
mean,
good.
of
That's
all the
good
dogs, why
research.
them dogs?
And salute to them though. That's research. That's research. Research for the work. That's somebody looking for the work.
Right.
Salute. That's a hell of a jump. Salute that shit. Salute that shit.
I mean, I think I had a lot of honor just having good dog men come to the yard and get dogs. You know, a lot of people, you don't be looking for that kind of respect from people. But when you get, dog, you in this game and you got people that these are good motherfuckers. And they coming to be wanting to be like, Twin, I know you don't sell dogs, but I want to buy a puppy.
Why do you think niggas holler at y'all? Was it y'all? Was it just be honest? Do you think it was more because look, why do you think the reason why y'all people hollered at y'all was you do you think it was because you guys was the closest they could get to some top notch shit and y'all some black guys to where as though, hey, maybe we tap into them, we could get what they was doing, boom, boom, boom. And they was already tapping into y'all to tap into what y'all was tapping into. Or was it somebody respecting y'all whip game? Or was
I
it
think
both?
it was
Was it both? Was it both?
it's kind of like because of the circle we was in, right?
Uh-huh.
And you in this circle of great dog, man. I call him great dog, man.
Mm-hmm.
And great, good dog, man, they talk. And then when you on their shows and people be talking about, they got good dogs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So they'll talk to them great motherfuckers and say, reach out to them. I got their number. Call them.
Cause
That type of shit.
y'all had like who what made my radar go off when y'all had the boy come down there, what's that boy name? Black Ice. When y'all said Black Ice visited y'all yard and all that type shit. So
Yeah.
bro, so like I'm saying, so niggas was trying, maybe what was they smelling? Y'all was on y'all way out of the game and they was trying to get ahead off the cooking of the Mayday shit y'all was doing. Was it that? Was it y'all should smell what they was coming there for? Once y'all was trying to get rid of shit and y'all seen certain motherfuckers coming, y'all should know if it was whatever reasons they came for, is what I'm trying to say. Is
Well, a
y'all
lot of
should
the
know.
people that got, when Mo sold the yard the first time, when he sold Bebe and Brat and all of them, all that came due to word of mouth.
Okay,
And when you're dealing with fast lane people, who got bigger mouths than them?
I got you. I got you.
So when Black Ice came, you're not gonna be giving. We know Black Ice. Remember he was over there in Dominican Republic. He hung out over there. He knew Jesse and them, long before we did, because
He already had good
he
dogs. He already had
right.
good dogs.
He
Yeah.
was fucking with them Latinos and them Dominicans like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
that's how he wound up in our yard. Now everything else that happened after that, like Jamie and all the motherfuckers, all that came through just the grapevine of the circle we was running in, and they
What
knew
Jamie
Twin was
came and
getting
bought
rid of
some
some
dogs
dogs.
from you too? Jamie came and bought some
Shoot,
dogs from
Jamie
you?
got Bebe, Jamie got Sassy. He
So
actually
y'all
got
whip game.
Bebe full of puppies
So what
out
what
of
did you
Mason.
notice that they wanted more? What was they interested in more? Could you tell what they was more interested in? What was it the
Nah,
type of dog? What was it that they liked about what y'all was doing? Can you
they didn't
can you
come
let me
in
know?
with Pacific dogs. They just, they didn't have a Pacific dog.
Okay, okay.
They just came in. Mo had puppies on the yard,
But
and Mo was
everything had Mayday in it? Did everything have Mayday in it?
nah. No, we had Nico. You had Nico shit, Nico and Nico Jr.
Okay, okay, okay,
Um, I mean, he had some shit on the yard, but
okay.
the crazy breedings didn't happen until after they left our yard and was on other people's yards.
But
And
yeah,
then they was
them
asking, and
people
they was,
already sized y'all up though. They already knew
yeah.
what y'all had. They already sized y'all up. They already knew y'all had some shit that they could build off of. So I'm trying to just figure out what they were seeing over there. What they were
Well, they
seeing, how
wanted to
you,
breed. They wanted to get, they wanted to get their hands on the dogs first, and then they wanted Mo to run the breeding program. So a
oh,
lot of the breedings that went on, they was all going through Mo doing them,
okay.
hooking
I
them up with
got you.
this person, hooking them up with that person. You think
Okay.
you could get that call? Oh yeah, I get it. I'll set something up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
So with the dog, you got access to more good dog, getting to breed your
Right,
dog to more good dogs. I got you.
right, right. And I mean, and evidently it worked because shit, a
Hell yeah!
lot of the motherfuckers got out
Just
there.
by you grabbing your shit, just by me grabbing your shit, just by me buying your shit, um, the shit is so valuable to where as though you're able to get me in contact with people that's willing to breed to my dog. Get me in the circle. Get me in the circle. So
Yep.
that's high level shit. Salute. That's high level shit.
Well, that's kind of how we got in with Big Mike and all of them. You know, other people introduced us in, and then based on what we running in the circle, and they going to our matches, and we going to their shit, and yeah, of course we're gonna try to get some shit off their yard. Of course we're gonna be trying to breed to their champions. They cool. Come on, come on. It wasn't paying shit because I think when you in them circles like that, and to me, I like Mo called them. He called them 90 percenters. When they can win. Like we go to their shit because we betting on them to win, and they can come to your shit, and they betting on you to win. They know they just can't come up and want to buy a puppy because we wasn't selling no puppies. Who sells a puppy? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
talking
peeping
about
it.
them type of motherfuckers. They wasn't really selling shit. They
I'm
was using
peeping
their
it.
own shit.
I'm peeping
So,
it.
but then to be able to breed to their shit and it don't cost them nothing, and then all they might want is a puppy, or we'll split the litter, or they'll say, "Hey, just send me a good male. You want me to pick it? You want to pick it? I trust you to, and just send me a good one." Well, you can't really tell when you're
I'm
dealing with
peeping.
puppies, but they have a faith in the breeding process, and you just let it go from there. So a lot of that shit, it just happened. First of all, you got to be good people, be around good people, and be around a lot of great dogs.
Nah, I feel you. I feel you. The numbers is definitely the numbers is crazy because the numbers be in different math classes. Some motherfuckers is numbers don't be understanding the numbers. It be different levels. Like the shit you talking about right now, the shit that I'm smelling that you talking about right now. Like y'all gonna have y'all numbers too, and they not gonna be. This is just my opinion. I don't know. I'm just taking it to make it rationalized to make me make sense of it. I'm saying shit, them niggas got the same type of numbers. They getting like about, the same type of numbers of good dogs. But it's the exclusive dogs they fucking with. It's like the level of dogs they fucking with. So they three good ones out of 10 is way different than other niggas good ones and shit. And I know y'all say y'all 90 percenters and all that type of shit. And I know what y'all mean by that. Y'all the motherfuckers that got them lit up pedigrees to where as though all the lit up pedigrees don't throw good dogs and none of that.
Yeah. When I
And
say
what y'all
90
and what
percenters, I'm just saying when you pick up that damn journal, you always see these same motherfuckers. Damn near
yeah,
these motherfuckers
yeah,
stay in there. 90% of
and
the
what y'all
time they
and y'all
winning.
saying when the good one what you saying to make me rationalize it is what you saying is the good dogs that come from the shit that the good
It's
dogs
winning.
that come from the people that's choiceful like that, that's doing it like that, is a different type of dog.
That's
Simple
a
as that.
different type of dog. Cause they went if
Simple
they
as that.
using their own shit and they a 90%er and they using their own shit, why wouldn't you want something off their yard?
That's all it is. It's just a different type of dog. So
Different.
so
I mean, why wouldn't they? Well,
and on top of that, and that motherfucker throw curves and all that type of shit. But it's different type of dogs. But you only know it once you get the good ones, like everybody else. Then you'll know the difference. You know what I mean? That's all it is. That's all it is. But they are different type of dogs. Those breedings and that work that them guys is talking about. They
that's
throw
the
they
key
shit.
right there. When you
Yeah.
say the motherfuckers got great dogs because they winning. Now, if they winning and using their shit, why would you think you would get anything different? Especially if you had access to it. Why would you think you would be getting anything any different? Because they ain't gonna let you fuck up their name and give you some of their best shit, and you'll have no idea what to do with it. And that's not gonna do anything for the quality and representation of what they doing. So why? That's one of the reasons why you didn't see him doing it.
But when you say that, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you, Mike. I'm with you. But but they share curves. What we doing with them? They share curves. What we doing with them? That's all I'm saying.
I
Like, cause
can't
they
tell you
still.
what they're doing with the curves
There you
because
go.
you
There
know
you go.
what?
There you go.
If
But they
they
got their shared curves.
you would
They just not letting us hear about their shared curves and shit.
because
I
it's
don't know.
look
But they having their
how
shared
many
curves too.
in the history of
I
these
want to have
dogs.
good. I want to have Nico shit. I want to have May 2 shit and all that. But what if I don't get the good one? What if I'm the one that they got to keep quiet and don't give the mic to? Like, nigga, you can't say nothing about this shit or whatever. But I got one of them ones. And do those ones get bred though to find other good ones? That's
Put
be
it
the
like this.
questions. That be the
Put it
questions
like
that
this.
people be asking.
Put it like this. All them dogs that Mayday, the Victor produced with Mayday in the very beginning. Why do you think all the motherfuckers had great dogs? All
Talk to me.
Victor
Tell
did
me.
was bred them.
Uh-huh.
Everybody else who took the dogs, he knew who he was putting the dogs in the right people's hands, the people who was already out there winning.
So you only talk about the ones the ones that was winning. You
Right.
only gonna
That's the
talk
only
about the
ones.
ones that's winning.
Give a fuck about
Yeah.
the curse.
You right, you
We don't
right,
know
you
nothing
right,
about
you
the
right.
curse.
You right, you right, you right. You gonna
I
talk
can't
about the
even
ones
tell
that's
you
winning.
some of the names of the
Everybody out here is only talking about the ones that's winning. We're not talking about the losers. I
right.
got you.
So
I got
you
you. I got
can't talk about something that you don't know nothing about.
I got you. I got you. I
And
got you.
then you can spoil it by like the young boy did with Noriega. You know, that was a young motherfucker who fucked up Noriega. But it wasn't a young motherfucker who made Noriega a 4-time winner.
But did Noriega quit though?
No.
Oh,
Noriega
but
killed
shit.
Ajax that night.
But did
They both
Noriega
died.
quit? Noriega ain't quit though, right?
No,
Eh,
Noriega got, they died. He died. He
But
couldn't
shit,
make the
as long as
scratch. He was dead.
Noriega ain't quit, as long as Noriega ain't quit, because I'm trying to figure
No.
out how did he fuck Noriega up? How did he fuck Noriega up? He just ain't put him in shape right. He just ain't put him in shape right.
He wasn't Havana Chico. No, no. You talking about the dog going from somebody like Havana Chico to a greenhorn.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
Havana
yeah,
Chico had a conditioned him, he might have had a chance.
yeah,
But
yeah,
he did. The young boy
yeah.
took the dog and wanted to be great because he had the money, and he took that responsibility on, and he got his head kicked. Where we all know if Noriega had to stay where he was, he would have killed IBM.
But I'm just
No,
saying, Mike. I'm just saying, Mike.
Ajax.
Mike, that
He
sound
would have
like
killed
that's
Ajax.
Mike to the workers. That sound like some biased Noriega shit. Because I mean, if Noriega
No,
was like that,
no, because
If
if it was
Noriega
really
was
like
like
that,
that, because Slim
if it
got
was
the
really
money,
like that
Mike. If
though,
Slim got the money to buy Noriega from them guys, Slim ain't no regular motherfucker or whatever. He getting the money to buy Noriega. So Shorty wouldn't have sold Noriega to no bum ass nigga. So if he sold
yeah,
Noriega,
he did.
Shorty got some type of motherfuckers around him. They know they got Noriega. He was in some type of condition. So long as he
No,
didn't quit,
no.
long as he didn't quit, long as he didn't quit, but
But
dogs have become
here's the bad thing
dogs
about
have
that
pulled
was
it through. Dogs have pulled it through under worse
no.
circumstances. Great
Put it
dogs
like
have
this.
pulled it through. Great dogs have pulled it through under greater circumstances. So we can't move the full field goal post for Noriega. We
Nah,
can't
but see, here's the
move it.
point. Here's the point, man. Look, just because a dog do great in your hands, don't mean the next man can grab that same dog and do better. It ain't never
True,
worked like that.
true,
So you can't
but
blame. At what
true,
point the dog don't know the difference.
true, true,
So
true.
it's always going to be about the man. So you got to give the dog first and foremost its respect because it didn't have nothing to do with him. All he did what he was supposed to do. He didn't have nothing to do with how they were supposed to shape him.
I got you.
He ain't
You
know
right.
nothing about
Long as he
none of
ain't
that. He
quit.
ain't had nothing to do with
Long
the
as he ain't
sell,
quit.
how he got sold to the motherfucker.
Long as he ain't quit, I agree with you saying. Long as he ain't quit, long as Noriega ain't quit, I agree with you saying. But if he
But
quit, that means he quit.
but no, he didn't quit. And the fact was, he killed Ajax. Ajax died the same night.
I got you. Both of
Now,
them. You said both of them died.
just
You
think
said
if he
both of
had
them died.
been in Havana Chico's hands, he would have killed Ajax and still probably been living. Not taking nothing away from Ajax, but I mean, come on, a dog that wasn't even done right still ended up killing his opponent.
Wasn't Ajax older than him?
I think they were around the same age.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
know they was both going for their grand championship,
Okay.
and they were
Okay.
two of the hottest things. I mean, it was a big time fight.
Both
And the
both
thing was, you would
both
think,
dogs was
why
good
wouldn't?
dogs. Do you think both dogs was good dogs, or you saying one of them like is
Yeah,
both
no,
dogs?
no. I believe there was great dogs. It was set up to be one of the good best fights of the year. It was really set up to be
So
that.
you wouldn't be you shouldn't be mad if either one of them behind you
No,
pedigrees,
I,
right?
I'm gonna tell you where the problem came in at. The problem was when he sold the dog, and he sold him for a king's ransom, and he took the money. But the deal was supposed to be, if you're gonna do him, let Chico wanted to be the one that conditioned him. He wanted to be the one behind the. Let me see it. Let me see this through. Right? No, the boy
He
didn't
said
want
no.
Chico to
He
do.
said no.
He did. That's exactly what he did. He wanted that claim of fame for himself. He
but
thought he
Mike,
knew
but Mike,
enough.
but Mike, sometimes can you look from the eyes of the man that paid the king's ransom? He looking at. I want to know what the fuck I got for real. I want to know, can he win in anybody's hands? I paid the king ransom. Fuck, if this dog posted, the man who paid the king's ransom, he got, he paid the king's ransom for a reason. He said he want to win. He don't want it to be no type of question about, oh, the dog only win with y'all, whatever y'all doing. I want to know if this is a good dog for real, for real. So was he mad at the end of the day? The man who played the king's ransom. That's what I want to know. Was he even mad at the end of the day? Do anybody know if
No,
he was mad?
he
Because
couldn't
he
have been
paid the
mad.
king's ransom.
He was upset, but the man who was really mad was Chico, because he told him he should have stuck to the deal. He should have let Chico do what he would do, and he didn't. And so
How the
ain't no
fuck
need for
could
him to
Chico
get
be
mad.
mad?
If he had
How
got
the
mad,
fuck
then
Chico could
Chico
be
would have
mad?
beat his ass.
How Chico gonna be mad? He got a king's fucking ransom for the dog, and that
Because the dog
motherfucker ain't
lost.
really do
The
what he was
dog
supposed to do.
lost. A good dog lost, and you
Hey,
didn't
what the
stick to
fuck?
your deal. And you didn't
Man,
stick to the deal.
you had a king's ransom. You had a king's ransom, though. You had a king's ransom. That gotta mean something. You got a
So
king's
how could he
ransom.
be mad? So he's paid his king's ransom. The dog lost. So how in the hell could he get mad? I mean, imagine him trying to get mad at Chico, and he the one that floundered on the deal. Chico probably would have killed his ass.
Oh no, 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 no. If the man, but see, that's when you pay a king's ransom and you got instructions with the dog. That's what I mean. It's always a question mark. But you say the dog didn't quit. You still said the dog didn't quit. But a man paid a king's ransom, and what he thought he was gonna pay a king's ransom for an automatic win that he can shape the dog. No, I understand what you're saying, Mike. You still got to let the machine flow like the machine was flowing, motherfucker.
Well, and he lost, and it cost him.
Yeah, because
And sometimes
he
it ain't worth
disrupted the
that because the
machine.
dog deserved better than that. The dog itself deserves
Oh
better than
no,
that,
no, no! Only for puppies. Only for puppies or some shit. What
bruh,
the fuck? 'Cause the dog should have won any motherfucking way. God damn it!
bruh, bruh.
What it was on that bad condition? The
Our
conditioning must have
dumbasses
been
took
fucked up. The conditioning must be fucked up for y'all to say the conditioning shit had to
yes,
come into play.
it would definitely, especially being if he had have been in the shape that he was supposed to have been in, he would have killed Ajax even faster. The dog did what it was supposed to do. Just wasn't in the shape to do it, but he did what he came there to do. My thing was, if he had stayed in Havana Chico's hands, the outcome would have been totally different because he would have been in the same kind of shape he was in when the first foe, and Ajax's ass would have been number 5.
Noriega, that was Noriega. Okay, Noriega.
Noriega
So he ended
against
up getting one
Ajax.
loss. Did he get a loss on that? Was that a loss? What was that?
Yeah,
A loss?
he died that night.
So
Yeah,
they gave what's the other dog name? Ajax the win on that though?
yeah. Hey, Ajax killed him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so
Hey
Ajax
man, don't
died
take
right
when
afterwards.
shit got
So
okay,
that
when
goes to tell
shit
you how
went.
it was brutal. It was brutal. I just think Noriega had a better chance if he had to stay where he was.
So shit, I'm saying we can salute Ajax though, can we? Can we salute Ajax though?
Yeah,
Can we
I
salute?
mean he's the grand champion, Ajax. I mean, it's a sad day that a great dog like that, you know, you don't hear nothing about nothing coming down off of him
But
because they
Noriega got
never
dogs
got a
off him.
chance.
So Noriega got doors off him, but Ajax don't got no doors off of him.
Shit, Chico you don't have nothing off of you don't see nothing coming down off of Noriega.
Okay, nothing off Noriega. What about
Not
Ajax?
that I know of. Ajax either.
Damn.
Just like Tommy Boy. They ain't hear nothing ever coming off of her. They wasn't expecting her to motherfucking get killed. I mean, them Chicos thought they did things a little different. They didn't breed shit until the fighting career was over.
I could dig it. I could dig it.
You know, I can't knock them because shit, the goddamn game was started being flooded by them motherfuckers.
A lot of the motherfuckers wasn't breeding the match dogs and shit. Just my opinion. A lot of reasons why a lot of those match dogs wasn't getting bred because it wasn't match dogs that produced them. It was other dogs that was producing them. So they was looked at as uh working stock. Whereas though for real, whereas though okay, I got the machine that's making them. Boom, boom. That's not getting matched. I don't want to have to worry about losing this motherfucker. Just my opinion. A lot of those match dogs was coming from dogs that weren't being matched. That's why they were getting matched to the wheels
Well,
fall off
well,
because they
bro,
never was looked to go to the brood pen.
think about these champions like Mayday. Brett and Luke Kane was the first two dogs that actually got really recognized before Mayday had even before he had even became a grand champion. I think we got the interview that Victor did early in this game. He had just became grand champion. Victor did the interview, and the only two dogs he could talk about was Brett and Luke Kane. And he was hoping that he could be able to produce, but his outcome based on what he looked at going into the future, he just felt confident based off them two dogs, Brett and Luke Kane, that the dog could produce. And he wound up being just what Victor thought he was. He could produce. But when he was going into that, imagine that shit. He was just a champion. By the time he made grand champion, Brett and Luke Kane, Brett had already won 3, and Luke Kane had just won his 5th one. Mayday was retired when he did
Do
that
you,
interview.
do you think performers like to me think back to the old timers and shit? Do you think performers even do you think they was looked at to take on that job too of being producers, or that was looked at as okay, we're gonna try him, but if he produced, yeah, but they already had producers of their things. Was they looking? Did they count on the producers being? Did they count on the performers being producers? Is what I'm trying to say. Does it look like they
No,
was
because
counting on those?
if
Right.
they did, we would have had a lot more people that had straws.
Got you. Got
If
you.
that was gonna be an issue, and straws
Got
was
you.
supposed to be around back then, we wasn't the only dumbass motherfuckers out there. Because when I hear and think about it now, I be thinking about all the great dogs that we had the ability to pull straws on. Not just us, but everybody else that we knew. Why wasn't they pulling straws? What was the fucking problem with nobody pulling straws? We don't have nothing off of none of these dogs. I can say that now looking back on it. I can't tell you why they wasn't thinking like that back then when it was accessible. Because if it had been back then like it is today, we would have done it. But then we didn't even know that you had to cycle dogs off of steroids. So remember, it's always a learning process, and that's why we talk about it now. Because in that time period, we weren't the only ones that wasn't pulling straws. These dogs that became champions and grand champions and still had them ROMs, and once they was gone, they was gone. Now
If
imagine
the
if you had
performers,
been sitting on some Mayday straws,
if the
really
performers,
sitting on some
if the performers,
performance.
if the performers did produce, if the performers was the ones who produced, if the performers did own the producing tree, it would put the breeders out of business. The workers would have been took over the breeding shit.
But you know better than that, man. Because if you think about it and look at the pedigree, you should be able to look at a pedigree and see who's the breeder and who's, you know, the man using his shit. You can easily see it. You can see what a breeder does. You can see it in his work. And then you look at a man who got a grand champion ROM, and he's the breeder of everything coming out of that shit. Because he's using his shit. You look at the breeder, everything's still black.
But what's the okay?
Remember,
Well, that's the part. That's a
remember I
good
told
part.
you about a good line bred dog?
Hmm.
If I got a good line bred dog that matches up with this grand champion over here, I'm going and I gotta take this bitch somewhere who I can take it over there because this is gonna be a line breeding. They damn near, half brothers, half sisters type of shit, right? I'm
Right.
still line breeding. But
So,
I'm finna put some shit to this shit over here because it's not a performer.
hmm
I'm
hmm
looking for the blood.
hmm hmm
So I'm gonna go over there to the motherfucker where I know he's a performer and he over there breeding that shit. So while he breeding that shit, I'm gonna get me some of that shit, and then our puppies will grow up together. Then we'll see how they turn out.
I got
That
you. I
motherfucker
got
turns
you.
into a ROM. I'm doing good because I got that same
Right.
shit sitting over here.
Right. 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 So
Believe it or not, that's why Victor and that motherfucking Stone City was kind of pissy because they knew we was breeding our shit. They just never wanted to see it crossed.
right. But that's almost like your boy was saying too, though. When he was on y'all show a couple weeks ago from Super Kennels, I think, when he said he said them boys been trying to breed to his yard. What's that shit he had? That he said they been trying to breed that shit to his yard, but he didn't want to give it to him because he knew if he bred to him, it was gonna make their dogs like his. And
Right.
he what was the shit? What was he talking about? Who was trying to breed
That's
to his yard? Some Mayday
357.
boys. The Mayday boys was trying to breed to his yard. That's what he was talking about. What
No,
was
he
he
was
saying?
talking about Chico and them. Chico
What
Lopez and Evolution.
what they wanted from his yard? What he had different on his yard that they wanted?
357.
Okay.
And that's the thing
Okay.
that pissed us off because Super Kennels knew us. So how the fuck did they get the breeding and we didn't? That's why we always be tripping out on them because goddamn, man, y'all didn't want to breed, y'all didn't want to do it, but then y'all did it for them.
So what 357 had in him different than what they had? What was the dog? What was the dog that they had in there that he didn't want them to have?
You remember that's where Macho Buck come from.
So what evolution that didn't have no buck shit at the time? They didn't have the working
They had
buck
all
shit.
that shit. Remember they was running with Victor.
But they needed
They
that
running some of that
357.
357. You gotta look at 357's papers. He's not a
Okay.
Mayday dog.
Okay.
The bred to a Mayday dog is where Macho Buck and them come from.
I got you. So they wanted that 357 to put with the Mayday shit.
Yeah.
Mm, mm.
But 357 was already they didn't breed him as much as they should have because he just told you they wasn't into breeding. But the thing was 357 still was a ROM.
Okay.
So they got it off. We didn't get it off, but they prospered from the shit because look how long that Macho Buck still had a run. Look at the run it's got. I never thought that much of Macho Buck because they took the shortcut. They tried to make him like he was another Mayday, and he wasn't.
I got you.
but that don't can't take nothing away from the blood, because the blood speaks for itself.
I
'Cause I
got
can
you.
talk all the shit I want about Macho, but can't say nothing about what he produced, can I?
I got you. I got you.
You got 357, then you got Mayday. What the fuck?
I got you.
So, and that's the proof in the pudding because the damn dogs are ROM. So that's how I be looking at shit. The boys who wasn't breeding but using their shit,
Hmm.
they just had a crazy way of thinking, just like Mo. Mo didn't sell shit. So his way of thinking is totally different than what a breeder thinks. KP, he's a breeder.
That's what I was going to ask you. What's the difference between like a? Is it when can you tell the difference between a breeder's dog and somebody like Mo's dog? Like you've been around your KP, and you know what Mo like to do. Is it a little difference in the product
Yeah,
once it's
it's a
on the
big
ground?
difference because you look at when KP doing the breeding, you don't see no winners.
but, 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 damn, I didn't know you was gonna go right there. Go right
Yeah,
there
but
with
then
it,
that's
man.
why KP always gave us the dogs because he know we was gonna make if they was gonna be about anything, we was gonna do it.
I got you. I got you. I got.
That's how you can tell. And then just
I
watch how they
know
breed.
you was gonna go right there with it though. Oh shit. Oh shit. So basically, I got you. Same shit I got me talking about. When it get to both of them, the pedigrees start getting lit up, huh? Light them pedigrees up. Light the
Damn
bitches up.
right, light up. Damn right, we're gonna light them up. If the breeding worth shit, we'll be able to tell you. We're gonna be able to tell you if it's worth fucking with. But then that's how most of them was doing it. That's what Victor did. He didn't put the motherfuckers in anybody in everybody's hands. He put them in motherfuckers who was already doing shit.
But it got something to do with the hands though, because I know y'all
Right.
said because I know you said the KP tried to step out there with his own shit a couple times and it didn't go right. You said it didn't go right. So
It went real
that's
bad.
so that shows something about the hands.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, KP, he family, so it's easy to say that he didn't really have to get out there like that because his importance to the dogs that we had was based on the things that he did. He was the one that was creating the breed and just saying, "Here, y'all, try this." So
But y'all had to imprint them bitches to make them real gladiators and put the eyes on them to find out who was the gladiators. I got you.
look, KP knew he just needed to make sure. Now, when he jumped out there with some shit, you know, again, he had certain ways of doing the shit that he wanted to do, and then you let him do what he do, and when them, get his head knocked, he got to come back. But then he gets back to reality and be like, "Here, take these motherfuckers right here." You know what I'm saying? He knows his limits. He tests the water just sometimes, because we might be the ones, man. That dog's some bullshit. Remember, I told you he took a motherfucker that we seen quit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
What he
took
do?
that motherfucker right to the box.
Okay. What he do? Did he win?
Yeah, he won 5-1.
Oh, okay, he won. Okay.
That was a 5-1. Cause we was talking shit to him, cause we was talking shit, and that's how the numbers got up to 5-1. Because we was actually telling people that I done seen this dog quit before, and
Oh
they
shit.
went with it.
Oh shit.
And the odds got up to like 5-1, and shit,
Damn.
he jumped on it, and he actually won.
Oh shit. He made
And
a
guess what?
statement with that. He made a
He,
statement with that one.
he beat Big Ralph. That's who he beat. Big Ralph. Bet him 5-1. That bitch quit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. This bitch quit. Hey, it was He got to arguing with Tony, and T.O. and told him, "I'd give you 5-1 that you won't make it out of here." And he said, "Bet."
Shit. Shit. That's what's up. That's what's up with that. Shit.
Said I seen him beat Ohio Cass 3 times.
Who, KP?
KP
Oh, okay. KP knew
beat
a little
Ohio
something then.
Cass 3 times. I mean, that was a rivalry. It became a rivalry. He couldn't beat nobody else, but he beat Big Ralph, and then he fucked around and beat Ohio Cass 3 times because Ohio
Oh
Cass
shit.
he couldn't accept them losses, and every time he went to KP, he got his ass whooped. But then I
KP
seen
wasn't really
KP
no.
jump out there and be embarrassed like badly.
Oh, okay, I got you. I
So
got
it was
you. I
like,
got
man, maybe you need to, let us do this part right here, man.
you. I
And
got
you
you. I
just
got
keep
you.
doing what you're doing. But he
I
got
got
it. It ain't like he one of them that we just talking shit on and he won't get out there with one.
I got you. I got you.
We don't try to do the things that he do. We just try to be good at the part that we did. And we was
I
good
got
at matching dogs. And
you. I
he was
got
just good at giving us this. Remember, everything that we got came through him.
you.
Brett, all of them.
That's cool. That's cool. He just ain't get his other game down right. But it's cool that
No,
he
that's
had
all.
job. It's cool that he had job with him to let him know he's still right in the kitchen. That's cool. That's cool.
Actually, when we got back in Ohio, it was going hard. Kennels consisted of me, Mo, and KP, and the dude we call Ben, which is DB3. That was going hard kennels. And all them years later, it was always gonna be them 4 people that had something to do with all them dogs.
I
Big
got
major
you.
parts.
I got you.
But then imagine a motherfucker that's got 10 people like that. Like super kennels.
Right, right. And resources and shit, and they on the same shit. I got you.
And
I
they all
got
on
you.
the same shit.
And they could get good dogs too and all that type shit. Yeah, I feel you.
Damn
Then it
right.
comes down to who walking them dogs and conditioning them dogs for real. Cause y'all got the same athletes. Y'all got the same athletes. Cause the
Right.
dogs only
And you
go
heard
back
what
to
Super
certain.
Kennel said. They had 3 or 4 conditioners, and everybody had their own way of doing shit.
Yeah, cause just cause you
But
got a grandson.
ain't that big when they trust you enough that everybody still jump on that bandwagon?
Yeah, yeah.
That's trust right there, bro.
Because everybody got crosses from Jeep or all these major names. Everybody got a blend from that. You ain't just coming to the party with your name ain't just gonna shine at the party like
Hell
that.
no.
You know what I mean? So
They
you
just
gonna
give
have
you an
to.
insight. You better be ready who you dealing with. You better be right
Yeah,
because these people,
yeah,
certain people, you just know if you know who you're going into. Now, if you catching it in the blind and just covering weights, that's a different story. But most of the time, people try to find out who they was going into, and then you had them ones who just didn't care.
right, right, right.
See, Super Kennels was big enough that they could know who they was going into, and they would bring the right shit because they had different yards.
Yeah, I heard they had different niggas. They had different niggas, so they could go through different choices. Yeah, I got you on that. It was different. It was different going into them. I got you. I got you. You wasn't just going into one nigga in one yard when you going into them. I got you. And that should add up though if you beat them too. If you beat them niggas, you should be able to feel like shit. I beat 10 of you niggas ass on this good dog y'all brung in here tonight. 10 of you niggas, y'all 10 of you niggas ass put on this dog. I whooped y'all ass. So when you beat the nigga like that with super kennels or whatever, you get that shit too. You get that shit too. But them bitches gonna double back real fast, ain't they, Mike? Cause they got plenty dogs. They gonna double back real fast on you, ain't they, Mike? They ain't gonna let you breathe.
Well, they don't let you. They don't let you double back.
Huh?
They don't let you double back.
But would they be trying to double back if you whoop their ass though? They gonna try to double back, ain't they?
Nope. Nope. They'll send
Oh
somebody
shit.
else to get you.
Oh shit, that's all right. So you can just bang on them niggas, and if you get a win, you ain't gotta worry about them keep bothering you all the time. Okay. Okay.
Nope. Cause they didn't want that on their record. Where they beat the same kennel 3, 4 times. No, they ain't believe in that type of shit. It was the
Oh,
game to
okay.
them. The game was too big. They had too many dogs. They keep going back dealing with them type of motherfuckers.
Okay. Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, you would get them again, but you wouldn't get them with the same dog.
Okay. Okay. I know they gonna come back with the same dog, but they ain't gonna take that loss too well. Is they gonna try to double back, ain't they?
I ain't never seen them do it. If you beat them, you just beat them.
Oh, that's a good one then. That's a good one.
No, no, I ain't never seen them try to double back on a
That's a good
loss.
one. That's a good one right there, man. That's a good one
But
right there.
I done seen them referee some shit. You know what I mean? and be like, you
Some
know
funny
what?
shit. Some funny shit
Well,
on the ref tip. Oh,
no, they would be you would be their competition. You ref, they seen you win one night. They ain't think nothing of the dog, and they'll call you up.
yeah, yeah.
And then imagine you just rough my fight, and then you call me up. Now you want to go on the dog you just see me just win
Right,
with.
right. I got you on that. I got you on that.
So now I got the
That's why you
referee
can't
thinking
be.
he can beat me.
I got you, and that's why you can't never think you nobody when you got one or two dogs. You can't think you nobody because you got one or two dogs. Not with them type guys. Not with them type guys.
They done seen you. They got the upper hand. They know what to bring, and then you be like, yeah, he really think he can beat me. Okay, you can get some too. You seen a lot of that too. People done reft, and all of a sudden you see them going into motherfuckers.
Crazy shit make make your own mind play tricks on you. Like, man, that motherfucker probably had something to do with it. But it's after effect shit, after effect shit, after effect shit. After all the shit is over.
But this game got a whole bunch of after effects shit, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that's why it pays because going in, this, then you have to play within the rules of the game. When I say when we say the street life, you know what I'm saying? When you say you hanging down in the hood, there's certain things that mean. You know what I mean? This is the type of people you can expect to run into.
Yes,
We in
sir.
the projects. We
Yes,
over
sir.
here, we in the projects. You supposed
Yes,
to know what
sir.
type of people you dealing with when you hanging out in the projects.
Yes, sir. Yes,
You
sir.
know, you
Yes,
liable to
sir.
get you might not make it out this motherfucker
Yes,
depending on how
sir.
you came in this motherfucker. You
Yes,
know what I
sir.
mean? Because
Yes,
it ain't
sir.
that nice. And if you
Yes,
ain't
sir.
ready to be over here, you ain't had no business down here.
Yes, sir.
So
Yeah.
that's the way I looked at the dog game. There's some places you just didn't have no business. Some people you just didn't have no business fucking with.
Simple as that. Simple as that.
Period.
You
You
know
take
what I
that
mean?
risk and fucking with them, then you go ahead. You
Simple as
know,
that.
and that
Simple as that.
you got to take that like you got to take the good with the bad. You know what I mean? You can't make everybody bad, but you can't make everybody good either. So you just got to know.
You ain't lying about that.
So that's just that's that life. That's the dog life. We can say the same thing about the drug life. We can say the same thing about the motherfuckers, the stick up kids that used to be running around in the projects. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they had the easy job. Look at the stick up kids. They had easy jobs. They you go out and do the work, and then they just go and take your shit, rob you of your shit. You got to respect them. You know what I'm saying? Because them be them same little horror motherfuckers that know you a little bitch ass motherfucker, and they can come and take your shit.
Right.
They strip
Right.
you of your gold and everything, and then laugh about it, take pictures with it, tell you who they got it from,
Right.
because
Right.
they know you ain't gonna do shit.
You heard one of them dog men said it. They said they went and took that dog because the man ain't deserve no good dog like that. I forgot what dog they took, but remember they took one of them good dogs. And he was like, why y'all take the dog? And he was like, them niggas ain't deserve no dog like that. Whoever it was. I don't know what dog, famous dog it was, but the people just came and took the dog. And motherfucker said they ain't deserve no good dog like that. That's crazy.
Sometimes I believe when Rams Flash, when he beat the dog of the year grand champion Doogie, and they killed Ram and took the dog. That happened in Detroit. Now, did they take Flash because Ram didn't deserve him, or did they take Flash because Ram owed them some money? See, I don't know the story behind that, but from my understanding, it was three other people that I know were standing there that night the Ram got killed, and they didn't kill everybody. They just killed Ram and then took the dog. Took with it. He was standing out there with the dog, shot him, and then took the leash out of his hand while he was on the ground. He still was holding the dog
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
with them
crazy.
standing there. Didn't do nothing.
That's
Crazy shit
crazy.
like that. You know what I'm saying? But we talking about Detroit. Detroit is like going to the projects. You down in the Badlands down in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what kind of shit the Ram was into to cause that shit to jump off like it did. And for the people that were standing around him at the time, they don't know what he did either. Because if it had been anything other than that, why wouldn't they have killed everybody that was standing there?
No, that's
They
real
left
talk.
I mean, especially if you ain't. They left witnesses, so they was bold enough to pull it off. They wasn't wearing no mask or nothing, so it wasn't like they didn't know who did it. It's just they didn't care. And you know how you know how street life work. I ain't seen shit, and that's how they played it. They ain't see shit. Cause niggas like that, you don't want them kind of foes coming back at you. Yeah, I was there, but I ain't seen that. I sneezed and my hat flew off, and I went to catch and turn around and shots, and I turned back around. Dog was gone, and he was dead. But that's that wicked. That's the raggedy part of the game. But then that's the shit that comes around when you're hanging out in the projects down in the hood. This game ain't never been fair. Like anything else is illegal. When you're already doing illegal shit, then why would you think that illegal shit can't happen to you? I mean, you from the projects, you know how the dope game work, right? Don't you be? You better not be the one holding the bricks. They coming to get them. I think his phone dead. 'Cause I don't see him in here no more.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably died on.
Okay, Tony, I still see you hanging in there.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening, sucking up, uh, absorbing this game.
Well, you've been around a long time, Tony. You done heard enough of these in everybody's conversations. You kind of got an idea. It's hard to understand how the game works because you have so many different people doing it. We just try to make it easy. You know, the most easiest way to do it, this shit here, like anything else, you know, take what you see and believe in what you see. And just
Right.
because somebody told you something don't mean you know.
Wow.
You know, in order for me to know based on anything anybody say, I got to see for myself. And that's generally how that shit works. If you in the game and you're just trying to have good dogs, then start there first. Get a good dog. And I say get a good dog because you've been around, so you should have a somewhat of an understanding what you would expect out of a good dog. And I'm not trying to tell you what bloodline, that's for you to choose. Because if you do your homework, whatever you have on your yard, you're supposed to believe in, right?
Right, right.
And you have to be able to remember everything moving forward from that point on is on you.
Yeah.
So if you make it a great dog, you reap the rewards of the great dog. And you might have a whole lot of people out there. Oh, he wasn't shit. Oh, Tony didn't know what he was doing. But the thing is, you never stood across from me over there. You know? And see, that's where the receipts come in. Because 9 times out of 10, the person who's talking the shit, he ain't never even climbed over the wall, ain't never ran up a wall. But that's what, that saying comes from. If they ain't talking about you, then that means you ain't doing something right.
Yep.
So my thing is concentrate on what you consider good. I mean, make their mind up. Where do you want to be? You want to be a breeder or you want to be a wall climber? Just make your mind up of what you want to do and try to be the best at what you're trying to do. And then let your work speak for itself. Don't have to say shit. Your work will always speak for itself.
Yeah, that's the recipe right there.
That's the recipe. Anything other than that, you got a lot of people out here to say they know a whole bunch of shit, but then you don't never see the fruits of their work, do you?
Right, right, right.
Where? I mean, you talk like you know, right? But show me what you've done. See, people hate to hear that type of shit, especially when we say it. You know, because we believe that. Show me what you done. I mean, show me the shit that you create. Show me what it did. I mean, it's harder to do that than it is to talk. You can talk all day, but what's to talk if you don't have nothing to stand behind what you're saying?
Right.
So I'm a believer in that part right there. I'm not going. I'm fuck all that believing. I'm going to where I know the shit's working. I'm gonna do what it
Right.
takes to get what's working. And if it's working for you, it should work for me. Especially I have confidence that I know what to do with the right type of dog. I'm only reason I'm over here fucking with you in the first place because you got that good shit. You let me get that good shit, I ain't gonna let you down. I'm gonna do what I can do, and I'm gonna make it this shit my shit, which is gonna help what you doing over there. Because again, that's how people blow up with selling puppies and doing all that shit. Because you get so big, and before you know it, you start doing like everybody else, forging papers, going to the dog pound, grabbing shit because you're trying to fill orders. That's how that shit really be coming to play, though. Because you can only be great to a certain point before you start doing money takes over, and that's just one of the things that I noticed in the game that just didn't make sense. That
Yeah.
money come in, just look at Tom. Remember Tom Garner had went to church. He had 10 litters in that motherfucker. 10 litters. He showed us.
Hell
Do you
yeah.
think he give a fuck what you buying out of them? Can we say that's 30? Look how many dogs that is, man. That's almost 100 dogs I seen that day. I would say
Yeah.
at least 50. He had 10 litters, and I think it was like six, seven. One was still having puppies, and I think it was six in there then. But even if it was 8 puppies, no less than eight, 10 litters, that's still 80 dogs that he gonna move with the greatest of ease
Yeah.
because he has built that type of reputation. Now we know damn well ain't no 80 motherfucking champions, and ain't no way in the fuck you're gonna get me to believe that all that shit's gonna work. If
Right,
you've been in
right,
this game long enough, you know all that shit ain't gonna work, right?
right, right.
And then think about the ones that possibly could work, but then they fall in the hands of just people who don't know what to do with them to make it work, right?
Yeah.
So that cuts into the number of that 82, don't it?
That's cutting it down.
That's cutting. So the numbers get cut down real low, but enough of them get out there in the right hands is why Tom's still able to do the shit that he do. Because he don't expect everybody to be the right ones. And notice the right ones, the dude pull it off, don't he go back and buy them all back?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't know that, I think you know that part already, right? He go back and
Yeah,
buy the
yeah,
motherfucker, and he spends good money for that too, right?
right,
I'm telling you, he really does spend good money to have it back because if you had a breeding program like that, you know he spent damn near $70,000 for NASCAR. You know what I'm saying? It's breeding like he breeding. You think he was gonna have any problems getting his money back?
right, right. Yeah, yeah.
Doing
Let
it
me.
at the level he doing it? Nah, he ain't having no problems. And see, to me, he doing it the way a breeder's supposed to do it. We can talk shit all we want. We can say he motherfucking fucking over the papers. We can say a whole lot of shit. But the thing is, the man been doing it for years. He's got straws. He knows how. He's got the food. He knows all the right shit. That's ex parte. That puts him at the top of the food chain when it comes to doing that. What he does. You feel me?
Right, right.
Okay. Now, if I'm going to be a breeder, I'm going to try to model my breeding program around what I see his success comes from.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be like Pat Patrick. I'm not trying to be like Floyd Boudreaux, because those were older white guys back in the day. Remember, they only certain people was getting their shit anyhow.
yeah,
When you come to Tom don't care. He sells dogs all over the world. I'm, you know, Floyd didn't have that opportunity till he was an old ass man. You know, so that's why I get so stuck on history because you have to understand why people done the things that they done, so you have a better idea when it comes your turn to do these certain things. Because there should be enough examples and enough history for you to be able to dive in there and find something that you really like and then be like, well, shit. I wonder why he took that dog over there to breed to that dog. And then you go back and look and be like, okay, I see why now. And then you have the results of such breeding where you be like, okay, it was able to produce. He didn't know that when he did it, but history going to show you that was a good move.
right, right.
And everybody who did that move afterwards, you know, they got good shit out of that shit. That made him a ROM, and then he took his shit and he got 3-time, 2-time winner, grand champion. And then this other guy over here, he got his shit. And then you see other people doing it, but nobody's going to be nothing close to the original creator,
Right.
you know. And that's why Mayday shit got out there like it did, got all watered down because again, you don't even know if that shit was off Mayday. But when you selling dogs like that, why would you care? Once you sell it, that becomes the next man's dog.
Right.
It's either gonna be a piece of shit, never hear about it again, or it's gonna be at the top of the mountain, and that's gonna put the man who actually did the breeding in the first place and the man who got the dog, you just put him on the map because now he can take up the slack where you ain't got to go back to the breeder. You can come see me. I'm the one with the goddamn champion or grand champion. And a lot of guys took that shortcut. Why would I go to Victor when I can go right over here to Luke Kane? I can go right over here to Hunch. I can go right over here to Barracuda.
Right.
See, them brothers, they wasn't on that Victor shit. They wasn't trying to lock down. But old STP was. He was all over that shit. He didn't have no problem going to buy them dogs, them champions, and spend good money for them. But he got his money back because he did know how to breed. He did it with Buck, and he did it with Luke Kane, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Bemis had Duquesne too. He was the one. He was behind all that damn breeding.
Yeah.
So I just take, I put it out there for people to learn from things that I know that other people did. And that's why we always tell you, because we didn't do nothing spectacular. We copied off of other people. Well, some people look at that and sound crazy, but ain't everybody copying off of somebody? when it comes to these dogs.
Yeah, you gotta learn and build, try to see if it works
That's the only
for
way.
you. Yeah, see if it works for you. But yeah, I mean,
Which brings it back to you. If it just because it worked in that one person's hands, you better not be the reason why it don't work in yours. That's my thing.
right.
You don't want to be the reason it didn't work in your hands.
So KP, when you was talking about the KP doing the breeding, so KP was like basically like y'all Tom Gorner, and
Yeah,
y'all was the people out there
yeah. Because him
checking
and Mo would
stuff.
argue all the time. They would argue all the time. Because Mo thinking from the box side of it, and KP thinking about from the breeder prospect of it. He beyond just the box. He's trying to create more than just one.
Right.
And so yeah, they'll tear down and they'll have a back and forth, but in the long run, and when it's all said and done, because of the certain positions and how we did things, KP always had the last say when it came to the breeding part. Mo had everything as far as what was going to make out there. He had control over all the call and shit that didn't make it. He always had KP always had the first shot at it. If you want it, you want it. You don't want it, I'm finna give it away. So KP always had everything that we didn't want. He always had first dabs at it. And believe me, he took them and he found somewhere to put them. And they always became a part of his breeding program. You know what I mean? So between him and Mo, people, for people who was getting them dogs, they would always want to know what's the best way to do, how would you breed it? How would you breed it? And they never had a problem telling them how to breed it. If KP, he knew how to keep it strong, but what made our KP so different is he knew how to take certain dogs and certain bloodlines, and they didn't have to be pretty, and he would make a great fighting dog.
Right.
Like something you wouldn't even think would have worked, like a couple times. Shit that you wouldn't even think, why that dog? They ain't got the same blood. And he'll come up and he'll show you, well, way you be way back there in Leitner and Tudor and Kobe shit, looking at some shit, because there's nobody doing anything new. There's nothing in this game that hasn't already been done. And he would go find that done. And he would pay attention to the people who was doing it. And then that would be his argument, because now he's taking things he's not guessing, he's taking facts. And that's where the debate comes in, because now you're taking, you have to produce receipts. You got to have, what debating is not like an argument. Debating is you standing on a point and you're exercising that moment with receipts. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, people think arguing and debating is the same thing, and they're not, because you can argue a point and don't have nothing to stand on. When you're debating, the only way you can possibly win a debate, you got to convince the people that you're listening to you with receipts. And I always felt the best way to win a debate is always come with facts. Receipts generally bring facts to a situation. Now let's argue the facts. It's hard to argue the facts with nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
You better have something.
Bring your receipts where you done tested and proved or got your facts, bring that to the table versus the other man's facts, and
Right.
that figure it out. Yeah, I got you.
That's a debate.
Right.
Because then you got two people who's dealing with facts. Not their opinion, but facts.
Right.
But then That's the good thing about when you're debating, because they win a debate, you guys aren't the ones who's making the decision about who won the debate. Your
Right.
listeners, they're the ones who's going to determine that. You know what I mean? And who's to say which they're right or wrong? Because you can't, because they're just taken based on the facts that was given to them. And we learn that, we know that early in life, especially because we have to deal with court systems. And court systems work the same way, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it all depends on who you paying to argue your case. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta convince 12 motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Dog
Right.
games and everything else works the same way. Your audience, you gotta be able to convince the audience. And see, I don't like people who take advantage of people who don't know better. You know what I'm saying? When you don't know better, then you're leading people down a path of total destruction simply because they're going to take what they heard and they're going to go say it to somebody else.
Right.
And they're going to be standing on it because they're going to believe everything that they heard, minus the facts. You know,
Right.
this dog game was built on that, man. That's why I'm telling you, be your own judge, believe in what you see, and trust what you know.
Yeah.
You have no doubt on what your name is, right?
Right. 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 Right.
You know, that's one of them things you know compared to believing. Now, you know, motherfucker, this is the difference. I say I believe my name is Mike. That sounds suspect, don't it?
Yeah.
I believe my name is Mike. You know,
Yeah.
that sounds suspect. I would think you would know.
Yeah.
And that's how
Yeah.
you look at most things as believing and then knowing. I prefer to know better than to think that I'm believing in something. If I believe in it, that I'm not fully convinced.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I
be
feel
feeling
better when I
y'all.
know.
I be feeling you when you be saying, you got the receipts and stuff. 'Cause it's been tested and proven. For you, your experience and your time in these dogs and stuff. And I just feel like that's like every individual dog man responsibility to, like, okay, if you got an idea, you think it's different or whatever, or it should be done a certain way, then test and prove, and bring your receipts too and show, because it ain't, just one way to do stuff. But
Mm-mm.
when you skip over it and talking, just talking, without testing and proving nothing, just to argue. I
Just
feel that. I feel you when you be going off on
because
that shit.
you don't have nothing to stand. I mean, it's almost like you don't have nothing to stand on. So it's not a debate anymore. It becomes an argument because I'm trying to debate based on evidence, the facts. You're
Right,
arguing because you don't have no facts, but you can always question any and everything that I say.
right, exactly.
And that's not what a debate is. The debate is you're supposed to prove that everything there's something wrong with what I say, which means you're going to be bringing something other than your mouth to the table.
Right.
That's why you always hear me talk, get on that situation. Look, you talk about everything that's talking about everything except for what we're supposed to be talking about.
Right.
I need to keep you back on point because I don't want to argue with you. But I will argue with you if you want to argue, because at that point, we're not going to be on point anyway, because now I'm going to talk about you, the person, because you ain't
Right.
never done shit. You know, that's what hurts them. You notice that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You having this other conversation because you don't have nothing else to stand on because you ain't never done shit. I don't understand how you out here trying to tell anybody anything based on something that you ain't never done.
Right.
And to be up here thinking you gonna argue with me instead of debate me, you out your fucking mind. That's like you playing me like I got knucklehead on my head or a sucker or some shit, you know. But that comes with old age
Yeah. Yeah.
because if you respect your elders, sometimes your elders got to tell you, and they're trying to tell you something, they get real cruel about it. They say, shut the fuck up and listen. Don't say another fucking word, right? They get right to the point. They're trying to tell you something that's going to help you. Say you. Now, once they get that out their mouth, they might tell you to get the fuck on and let you go do what you're going to do, or you're going to shut up and you're going to stop and listen and pay attention because they're going to get a chance to get it off. It's not like the back and forth is done now. And to me, anybody who's willing to go that far with you got to have some type of love for you, because if you didn't care about a person, you wouldn't go out your way to do that type of shit. You wouldn't give a fuck. You just let them go ahead about their business. I ain't gonna argue with you, and they done with it. You know, them type of people. Cause they really don't give a fuck. But you seem to do that a little bit more, you know, when you care about something. And if you got kids, you know where I'm coming from. Because the older they get, the smarter they think they are. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you have to remind them, hold on. You need to shut up and listen. I used to tell mine all the time, don't do as I do as I say. You know, because there's a lot of things I've done in my life that I don't want my children doing. You know, they can come back, well, Dad, you did it. You're not me. We're living in a totally different time frame. And you ain't trying to see you be me. It ain't in you to be me. You ain't lived the type of life I've lived to be who I am. So, well, you turned out all right. No, the fuck I didn't. Because you mean, no, I didn't. Because if I did, I would be telling you to do everything that I did. I wouldn't have any reason to try to keep you from doing anything that I did.
Right.
You know, and when it comes to your kids, why would I have that conversation if I didn't love them? Compared to a person that I don't know, and they trying to have that same type of conversation. That's a dead end conversation. Which leads me back to a hard head will always create a soft ass. You get beat up enough with you'll figure it out one day. And these dogs, this game right here is a good example of it. I hear a lot of people talk about them, but I don't see a lot of people showing anything worthy of talking about.
Yeah. It's hard.
Yes, it is. And it's and brother, it would take it that hard leads to when you step back and you realize how much time that you actually spent doing it.
Right.
And don't have nothing to show for it.
Right.
That's the thing that be tripping me out. When you can talk about it and say that you've been in it this long and don't have nothing to show for it.
Right.
I can't get mad at you if you didn't produce, I didn't put my shit in the book. Okay. But don't be mad at me because you don't have no receipts.
Yeah.
You know, to me, you just talking.
Yeah.
I mean, old man Doucette was a prime example of that. You know, Mad Doctor talk a lot about old man Doucette, but when he got out of the box, you still seeing his dogs in a lot of people's papers. Regardless of however it happened, how you not going to know who Doucette is? I go argue about Doucette. I could pull up a whole lot of Doucette shit. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot of it. And there's receipts there to prove that the man was more than just a breeder. He used to do dogs. He just got old. But he never stopped breeding dogs. And he still kept creating great dogs.
Look like Toyo back. Back?
He probably was back a long time ago. He just been sitting here listening.
He
probably coming in. He coming in to run us out of here. That's what he doing.
Yeah, his avatar been going in now.
Mm-hmm.
Like it might be.
Shit, y'all good? I done ate and some more shit. Y'all, all right, my phone messing up. So if then let me, y'all do what y'all do. Do what y'all do, man. Salute. I'm glad. Let me say this to y'all. Y'all was cooking. I was eating and listening to y'all. Salute. Sure. Ain't nothing to it. If y'all got roll out, we can roll on out. The sun ready, come up. I don't want Mike wife to start beating on him and all that type of shit. Tony, you good? Everybody good? But
Shit, wife, you've been through here 4 times already. It's 5 o'clock. Who you talking to?
That Big Hill.
Yeah, that's Big Hill.
tell wifey I said salute. Hey y'all. We could wrap it on up. We could wrap it on up for y'all, man. Thanks for holding me down, Mike and Tony. Y'all held me down. I had technical difficulties. We could wrap it on up though. The sun ready come up. Y'all go ahead and make y'all rounds. I'm good, man. Like I said, I done ate and all that.
All right, Mike. It was good talking to you.
Yeah, no time.
Mike had the good part.
Okay. Y'all know what time it is. This time I'm gonna finish out my night. I'm gonna leave y'all with me smoking, and I'm still scratching. 5 o'clock
Yes,
in the
sir.
morning.
Yes, sir, you is.
Already. All right, Big Toe, yo.
All right, Tony.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
Tony.
Salute.
All right, Mike. Be easy.
Goddamn, Mike had picked Mike up. Mike was still scratching, y'all. Mike was still scratching. We see y'all at the next one. Wifey had picked Mike up. Salute, Mike. Salute. We out. It's your brother,
Appreciate you, fam.
Victoria. All
I'm
right,
out.
bro. Salute. It's your brother, Victoria. Y'all stay royal. I'm going to stay loyal. We catch y'all at the next go-go. Salute. We out.